Episode 124, Melter Smelter. On the morning, 26th of Achiel, the Argent Flames sans their drug-seeking warlock muse on the new ruling party of Bebas. After Trisheni decides to stay at home and keep her nose in her books, the wayward bard wanders to the local watering hole to practice with their new tambourine, while the rest of the gang deign to begin crafting within Anchialine's magnificent marketplace. Meckel relocates to a more isolated and seedy part of town after being mistaken for a busker, but soon becomes the target of a frenetic mugger. With the help of his Icker, the aloof artist frightens away the threat as well as other potentials. The curious curio hunter converses with Haladim on the subject of religion and what it means to have faith and love in something and or someone like the Sultan of Sand before joining the other two crafters, spending the day making molds for their soon-to-be adamantine equipment. Meanwhile, Meckel gains an orphan audience and arms the young Mahitan girl with a hand crossbow before following her down into the sewers for a moldy bite. The confused composer decides to take her out for a better meal and is led to a fine dining restaurant where the host is concerned of coercion, given the crossbow still in the girl's possession. After a wonderful meal and a generous tip, the duo head to unfamiliar drab lodgings where the youngling quickly succumbs to sleep. Several messages from Argus reach the lost lyricist, but his response leaves something to be desired and located. Eventually, the group find the two young minds and escort them back to the Ankmut home, the daughter of which now snoozing among her many scrolls. The keeper of the Red Flame attempts to find the twin sister of the orphan they now have under their care, using a prayer and a scrying eye. Eleazar is notified of the search for the foundling, as the cooling towers throughout the city become a grid of search for those who have remained imprisoned by the Zealots. Thraz's past haunts him this night, preventing him from reaching slumber. The next day, the gang quickly continues the search, and soon the resident vampire charms and devours an incognito jailer before the party rescues the twin child, as well as many others from the remnants of the Zealot presence, finding a map denoting even more hidden prisons. Eleazar thanks the group for the map and rushes off to liberate more prisoners as the band reunites sisters back at Ankmut establishment. Soon after, the craftsman and Thraz head back over to Anchialine's market, forging and pouring adamantine for the remainder of the day. The trio works seamlessly together, creating wondrous works of art and equipment, causing even the triumvirate forge master to give a nod of pride. For a coup de grace, the group creates a powerful-looking glass that contains the Doctor's soul, as an ethereal voice promising that it will hunt them down whispers to the creators during its completion. As the party reconvenes at Trisheni's home, Log is found sleeping in the small attached stable with the camel Jorge, missing 70% of his clothes with singe marks on their edges.
Yeah, we are really fortunate.
Hello all and welcome back. This is Dice of Ages. I'm your not so humble Game Master TJ. And this is Argent Flame, CrestVahllen, Forged in Chaos. We are going to get right into it since we already did the recap. Log was found in the straw pile with 70% of his clothes missing and was searched.
He was breathing. We checked.
He was breathing. He was alive.
And while Thraz doesn't know us, that's still the most clothes we've ever found Log in when he wanders off.
He was brought inside, searched, and only one package of Arcane was found. Did you remove that from him? Or
No.
Did you...
I just searched him.
You
just wanted to make sure he had everything and he was all right.
Okay.
And remember, I did not check his prison.
That's right. You wanted to make sure he didn't lose anything that was important.
Right.
I wanted to make sure that you had everything you should have.
Perfect.
Hey, if he wanted to trade something to somebody, that's on him. Drugs are a hell of a thing.
But I need to know
Drugs
before
are
he.
Arcane is a hell of a drug.
Yes, Arcane is a hell of a drug.
Came from.
Did you break it?
No, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. So, Trisheni's been working all day, 2 days long, on a bunch of stuff. So, why don't you tell us what you've been working on before we continue this night?
Well, I first summoned Shakar back once we got all the incense because, you know, it's nice to have him back again.
Sure.
Helping me. Yeah. And
Is he a platypus or?
he's still a little. Well,
We're about to go up north.
I know. I'll make him a little snowy owl. this
Okay,
time.
snowy owl.
Yeah. And then so he sticks out like a sore thumb. And then basically all the scrolls that we found, I would like to identify all 4 of these scrolls.
Okay.
If possible.
Okay. You could take the time to identify the first one. Let's do the first one. If you look on the upper right of the back,
Okay.
there should be a word there.
Yep.
It's very, what does it say?
Kill.
This is power word kill.
Nice. Cool. Alright. And then this one.
I believe that's power word pain.
Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. And then this one.
This is reverse gravity.
Okay.
I had a feeling. but
Yeah.
It's nice to have it confirmed.
Me too. And then this
And
one.
this is prismatic spray. It's
Nice.
held landscape-wise.
Okay.
Sorry, upside down. There you
Took me a little longer to identify that one.
go. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, cool. I will take some time to figure out what I want to copy out of this so we can go back, but otherwise I'm basically going to be just replenishing my backup spell book of all the things that torn out over time, and then was going to try to copy in a couple new things too. So
Okay.
I need to just redo some math now that I know what these are, but pretty much that's what I'm going to be doing in the next couple days. So I'm basically using all my time to do that.
Okay. Will you be able to copy all of the spells within that time?
I'll be able to do a lot of it. I have, like I said, I have to now just do some calculations for these
Okay,
guys,
cool.
and then I'll tell you. But basically that's what I'm doing for
So
2 days straight.
you're asleep. You're dead ass asleep. You're passed out. What are the rest of you guys doing before you bed down for the night? I believe I gave you guys all your spell cards or your
Item cards?
cards for your new items. We made one change to yours, which was instead of the +2 to an AC, it is now you're immune to critical hits, and once per day you can turn a critical hit into a miss. Yes, which is great. You still have your barrel, and you need a couple of pieces in order to build your gun. Are you guys bedded down for the evening? As Haladim is like, welcome back. Attending to the youngster that you brought back with you, the 2 youngsters, as Haladim and Papa Micah have been looking at each other and just kind of appear to take in the youngsters. You see them playing with what looks like a small cauldron that appears to move on its own, like an upside down, like a very small cauldron, about like only about this big, like about 2 fist size. And it appears to be upside down and appeared to be moving around by itself, and like both the children are giggling. that are watching it.
One thing I wanted to do over the last couple of days, I don't know how much time I've had to do it though, transfer the rest of the blue terrazine that was in the lead box into the vial so that it's
Okay.
all in one
Is that the
container.
vial with the frozen flies?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
curious.
Sure.
Just so it's all in one container. And then put the artifact in the lead box. And
Yeah, you can do that with your hands.
yes.
Because you're undead.
Just want to make sure that that's on record that I did that.
Sure.
The artifact's inside of a lead box.
How much blue
inside.
terrazine do you have
That
left?
takes you like 2 minutes.
I've only been using like tiny little crystals of it
Okay.
in anything that I've done, so we still have most of the bug vial.
Are you breaking like the wings off the flies to like throw at people
We-
and shit like that?
We put a bunch of stuff in there, a bunch of organic material to fill it up.
That's right, because we were testing out how it worked and everything like that.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
So, however big that bug jar was, which I think it was like backpack-sized jar, if I remember
Yeah.
right.
That sounds about right.
So I'm
Well,
thinking like
it was that size for
cylinder?
you, I think. I don't know if
Do
it
you
was
remember?
that size for the human size.
Yes,
people.
it was.
it's
It was,
something.
Log pulled it out of a backpack.
it was like a
that
flour
like-
jar.
yeah,
You know.
yeah.
So like FLOUR flour, like a flour jar.
So it started out as the gnats in a hand,
Yeah.
but we added
Correct, the hand.
we added extra organic stuff to it to fill that jar up.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, you can continue to do that. There will be a point in the near future where it will, as it continues to spread, its efficacy decreases
Yes.
because it starts to get spent. And
Correct.
it will eventually become spent terrazine.
Yep.
That's all it will be.
yeah.
The
Also,
so what is it you wanted to do other than that?
we should probably keep this in a different bag than the dead body that we have.
Probably.
So I probably gave Trisheni the other bag of holding.
You're gonna give it to the person that teleports away.
So that would be he can only give it to you three then.
We
I
talked
do,
about
and
this.
you
into
would
flame.
burn it. You've already got a cube. You would burn it.
Not intentional.
I don't
And
trust
nobody
him.
trusts Meckel.
Okay, I gotcha.
So yes, I would put it in the bag of holding I gave you.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Does this needs to recharge on long rest, but does Thraz actually have to take a long rest for this, or just the group? The inverter.
Whoever's attuned to it has to take the long rest.
Gotcha. Okay. That just figuring it out for choices.
Sure. So who has the extra bag of holding then?
Trisheni.
I do.
Trisheni? Okay.
And I would have put that lead case into
How
the
much
bag
of the
she's-
time that you are working on your books are you spending on organizing your thoughts and intent on your domain and event horizon abilities?
I mean,
Or do you still need time to calculate that?
I'm working it out to calculate it.
Okay.
I'm,
Is it
I'm
the
Take
new
a
one or the one you
Take a
had
minute.
before?
We bought one.
I know. That's what I'm saying. The new one or the.
I would give her the new one.
Anybody else doing anything before
Mine is powered by one of my infusions,
you
so
bed
it's
down?
tied to me more.
Or is everybody
yeah,
going
but
to
as
bed?
long as
It
you're
is the
alive, you can give it
26th,
to
I
him.
believe.
That's why I
So
was
it's
just
the evening of the
double-checking for
26th.
I have to
evening
touch it once a
27th,
day.
I think
Oh,
is
you
when.
do. Okay.
I have 26th. Yes,
Do
I
we
have.
want to restock any diamonds before we?
The 26th was the day that we did the molds. The
No,
27th.
the 25th was the day you did the
No.
molds.
Because
Yes, we literally just discussed this before we started.
Yeah, I have it. I have it right here.
'Cause the
25th
26th is when we. No, yeah, 26th is when we did the molds. 27th is when we made the items.
Today is the 27th.
28th, and then we're going into the 28th.
Yes. This is the
25th
night
is
of-
when we
have
went shopping.
The 25th is the day that you did the molds, and the 26th is the day you did the
My notes,
That's what it says
the
in
notes I
mine.
literally shared with you are 26th of the day we made the molds. Because that's literally the first thing in my notes is the 26th of Akiel.
25th was the first day we went into the market.
That's when we went shopping and found
And
After waking the
Grogro.
fire boots,
Trisheni and Log did the puzzle.
Yes.
So the
So I will
26th
adjust.
would have been the first day. That was the mold day.
It's really bad when the person who used to be really bad at notes knows what's going on.
The 27th would have been the morning where we freed all the prisoners.
children and then made
And then we
Okay,
also
so
did
how many
the-
days you got left?
Till
for what?
The 22nd of next month. So
So like you have a month.
40.
You have a little under a month.
Yeah, a little under a month.
No big deal. It's fine.
MBD.
Wait, little under a month? I missed this part. What?
the countdown.
Oh, yeah.
Until
Thraz doesn't
something-
know about the countdown. You guys have
Something-
kind of talked about it, but Thraz doesn't understand what the hell you're talking about.
The ship we found up in space, there was a countdown associated with it that ends on the 22nd of next month.
Yeah, none of you have actually explained that to Thraz because the last time he asked you guys about it, you're like, we can't talk about it because people can hear us.
Now they can't, as long as everybody has an attunement slot.
That
the
didn't require an attunement.
the amulets do not require it.
That's right. Sorry, yeah. So we are now all protected from
You have 8 of them,
Yes.
scrying.
or did you have 8 additional ones?
8.
No, I made 8 total.
Yeah, not counting
So
the
we
one he
have
already
9.
had. Yeah.
So you have
Yes, we have
9. So among the 6 of you, you're able, and you have 3 left.
Correct.
Who are you giving these 3 to? Or are you just holding on to them?
I'm gonna say this: you could potentially inlay one into Whir, so that way he can't be tracked.
He is a creature. Do you want to put one on him?
Yeah.
Okay, so that leaves 2 left.
Are we gonna
And-
try to protect Sheni's family?
We have 2 left. We could
What
give
about
each of them-
Moonchild, who's with us
Moonchild
periodically?
is a creature.
Make a collar
your
for
owl.
Moonchild.
Is your owl a creature? Is
Your owl is
Shakar-
also a creature.
Yeah.
that would
And if
be
he
a little
poofs, then the amulet.
Will just fall to the ground.
Well, that
And you
means
can put it back
Tweg's a
on him
creature
once
too.
he's-
Right.
Once he's resummoned.
harder. Yeah.
Well, if Shakar's a creature, Tweg's a creature.
Yeah.
Tweg's also.
I saw your face. That's why I said that.
I don't think we put him on the little guys. That's a little hard.
Would we have given one to Eleazar?
The question is, do people that would be scrying on you know about your familiars?
They couldn't be scried upon if they were not corporeal. So there's also that protection if you guys keep them in the pocket
Right.
when not in use.
They could,
And the host would
Strand
know
them in
about
the
them, but do
pocket.
the others know about them?
It would just be nothing.
Because when we have faced I can't remember her name right now.
Masha?
Thank you. Masha, we haven't had them
That's it.
because they've already poofed before. Same with the doctor. Moonchild was the only one that the doctor may have seen.
I'm trying to remember if she was.
She was there. He poofed her during that battle.
Okay.
So we give one to Moonchild.
Yeah, it was
but
because
not to
Moonchild was
familiars.
on the table that destroyed all those potions.
Yeah.
Right.
We save one for Gaul. We save one for Gaul when he comes out.
What about
the other one
Eleazar?
to Eleazar?
We don't have enough for that. Wait, no, we do. Yeah, because he's already out.
So the
If you decide not to give them to your familiars, you can give one to Moonchild and one to Eleazar, and then you're done.
no, were Moonchild,
Yeah.
Eleazar,
Yes, then that's it.
or were Moonchild, and we save one for Gaul when he appears, and Eleazar doesn't get one,
or
or Moonchild doesn't. Get
Moonchild doesn't.
Moonchild isn't always there. She tends to poof a lot.
Gaul also isn't always there.
Right.
What if Moonchild and Gaul share one?
First of all, when Gaul gets resummoned, he's going to have one.
one. That's true.
True.
You would
Yeah.
duplicate
That's true.
He will just have it.
as long as the law. So, were Moonchild, Eleazar?
I'm so mad it passed me.
You did this to yourself.
Yeah.
Were Moonchild.
It seemed like a
Eleazar.
good decision at the time.
It was fun.
That would be my.
Until you
Yeah,
realized
it has
all the
been
things
fun.
we were
So,
duplicating.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Were Moonchild, Eleazar would be my vote.
Okay.
Yeah. Are we,
Yeah.
since we're leaving Eleazar here to deal with the crisis, right?
He wants to help.
This is a prolonged endeavor for him to
all the refugees and the
Yeah.
people that were unhomed.
I mean,
Yeah, if anybody who's familiar with how refugees
it's
and
up to him.
nation
Though.
works,
We are going north.
and that's his bailiwick.
We should probably talk to him before we go north, just to see
That's
if
a good
maybe
point.
he could point you in the right direction at least.
Because that's, yeah. We're, which direction would he go?
Right.
Also, did we decide you had a teleportation
Circle? Yes.
circle for
For
like
the
it
north?
was the northernmost city?
For the Maw,
Yeah,
I believe.
Kamisk, I think. Right?
Well, and we do have Thraz with us,
Yeah,
which
I do have Kamisk. For
Okay, Kamisk
teleportation.
will bring you a good portion. Where happened to the mappy?
There's a little one.
Thank you. Yes, Kamisk is one of the major towns up in the north.
Thraz's city is like east of Kamisk. if I remember
Lushma.
correctly. Yeah.
It is just barely north of it, I believe.
Yeah. It's one of the last cities there.
Vonus Farvel is where we need to go, though.
Vonins Farvel.
Vonus Farvel.
Yeah. Vonins as in like possessive. Vonins Farvel, for those of you that speak Giant, who speaks Giant?
I do.
Cole.
Now you do, because you're tuned to the thing.
Oh yeah, you
No,
you're
you
the one
don't
that-
speak it.
I
you
know
can
it
just
now.
read
You
it.
understand it.
Yes.
So if you look,
Well,
you
yeah,
look
no.
at the map,
If
it
you
says-
hear it, you understand it. If you have it to your ear, you understand it. If you have it to your eye, you just read it.
But as you're looking at the map, with it, it's Vonins Farvel translates in Giant to Giant's Farewell.
So if we go to Kamisk, though, we would then have to travel south to get to where the problem is. I'm not saying that's a bad place to start, because
Otherwise, you have to trek through the mall,
Yeah,
Yes.
which is
I thought maybe we had one to
thousands
that.
of miles.
Yeah, no,
of
it's
mall.
still.
Well, no, I thought maybe we had a circle to that really rich city in the northern part of the mall, not Kamisk.
Oh,
We-
that's actually not too far from the boss. That's
Yeah.
very,
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
close.
it's
Okay.
like Aurora to Denver kind of thing.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, a little bit farther than that, but it's more like
Fort Collins.
Fort Collins. Yes, it's. Thank you. It's
Just
exactly what I was thinking.
It's a little.
Just in case anybody's wondering where we're at.
The name of that. The name of that city is.
It's not even listed on the map, so you're gonna have to tell us because I think we wrote it down once.
I have it here somewhere. Give me 1 second.
I was hoping it was a little bit more like Laramie to Denver or something like that. You know, further north.
Cheyenne.
Here we are. Karasova is the name of the town.
Karasova.
That's a good like 50 miles north
There's no,
of the boss.
there's no scale on this map.
There is a scale. It's on the back.
Oh yeah, because that's so helpful in this situation.
It's on the back. Check it out. It tells you exactly the distance between one city and another is.
420 miles. Okay, TJ.
Yep. That's how old maps did it. They did it from one landmark to another.
I'm going to sleep.
I
Yeah.
figured out stuff.
Okay, you
Sorry.
figured stuff out?
I figured stuff out.
You did math?
Sorry.
How
I did,
much?
did all the math.
How much stuff?
So what?
All the stuff?
Not all the stuff. No.
Figured out all the stuff.
All the
Campaign over.
What countdown clock?
Hey,
Um,
you figured out all the stuff we need right now.
Yeah. So
That's
I-
why we were live.
Not all the stuff we deserve, but all the stuff we need.
So I basically can replenish in my backup spellbook Featherfall, Haste, Polymorph, Temporal Shunt, Steel Wind Strike, and then I'm going to copy down into my main spellbook Prismatic Spray. I don't have enough gold or time for getting the others written down, and then the Power Word Kill is
Argus
9th
got
level,
a reasonable amount of gold just recently.
Yeah, we got more.
We got 12,000 more gold.
1,200.
1,200.
Jesus
Squeeze
Christ. I'm
It's
pretty
like,
sure.
Can we buy out
1200,
all the
12,000.
paper?
So everybody got an additional 200.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
That's nice.
And if you need to borrow from the party fund, you know.
Yeah.
We
okay.
kind of decimated the party fund for some of that stuff we
That's
bought.
fair.
A lot of
Wait, so
gold.
today we got another
Who said
200?
you
No,
got your
200.
gold?
You asleep.
All right.
They
Yes,
give
we
it to
would give you.
eventually.
Yeah.
We would give you your share
drop
when
it
you
up.
wake
Just,
up.
just make it rain on your body.
I mean,
Cool.
if you hand it to Thraz to give him, Thraz would actually do that. to
yeah,
him,
of
just-
course he would. Salt man.
But I don't have enough time because each one of these 7th level spells for the first time writing it down would take 14 hours for me to do. So
Thraz would probably do it just in the way
Yeah,
that it like
whole
lands
day
on his
for those.
eye just
Yeah.
to wake Log up. Because
so
So the question
to
then
roll.
remains: how long do you guys want to stay here?
I guess I have to roll for prismatic spray though. 'Cause that's the
You
first
do
time.
have to roll for
guess-
prismatic spray.
Another day of prep. and-
Thinking about sleep
Sleeping.
in dream world
Mm-hmm.
for copying your spells.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well for the rest of these. I mean, I can't do that 9th level. Like, it's way too long right now. Just-
well, you're probably going to have to wake up Sleeping Beauty over in the stable then.
But do we
You've already
take,
rolled your dream weave.
I was going to say, did I pull Jorge in?
Oh no.
hey, you could add camels to your menagerie of.
yes.
To the dream
Pull
street.
Jorge. You pull Jorge into your fucking
Wow, really?
dream. You just now have a camel in your dreams. Because very confused.
2-dimensional sheep. One camel.
Descriptions
Some
of
janky-ass
giraffes.
Yeah.
Some child art giraffes.
Some MC Escher buildings. Rolled a nat 20.
It's going to be that kind of session.
Yeah.
I was able to copy prismatic spray. Just
Great. Good.
I did give you one enhanced ability at the very beginning.
oh, you did? Okay.
That's for your lore, which we're going to talk about. The time that you spent actually looking at the scrolls that you got from the library.
Yeah, these were the scrolls I got from the library.
No.
The other scrolls
the
you
other
got from
The
scrolls.
ours.
lore scrolls.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry.
Not the
Jesus.
spell stuff.
Okay.
The actual information.
I still have 4.5 hours left
Okay.
in the 2 days to.
You
to
could spend some time
designate.
working on this. At least an hour since he gave you this. So go ahead and roll an investigation check at advantage.
Bonding with your new adopted sisters.
Yeah, because that would have been right before you guys went off to do the.
Nat 20.
That was at the very beginning.
Nat 20?
Nat 20.
Hell yeah.
And Thraz would have
And
been in the
so-
building at the time that,
That
she
was at the
did
very
that.
beginning. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that was 30 for investigation.
So if we remember
Thraz joins you
correctly,
guys later.
if we remember correctly, actually this is going to be the quotes from your notes because I read them.
Yeah.
From last session. Can you read out the quotes from the notes from last session?
Which quotes exactly? And
The
give me a
quotes
second.
of the information that Log and Drasheni had found. Like, why were these two people here? If they're not gods, who are gods? Those types of things.
Okay.
It was in the one that you shared with me.
Oh, I know. I wrote 4 pages worth of notes. Like, you got to
Should
give
be
me a
near the
minute
top.
to go through.
Should be near the top.
Near the top? Gotcha.
A lot of this literature seems to be like what's the word for it that I'm looking for?
Pornographic.
Scrupulous of and like a questioning of the validity of those that they worship. And which explains why it was buried.
Yeah.
And a lot of it has to do with, okay, what is the origin of this validity? Where did it come from? And it goes back so much to say that there were once two. And these two individuals, or gods, or whatever they may be, had a disagreement. And one of them fled. which caused both of them to be destroyed.
Oh, that's where the mongrel flag came from.
Or at least caused them both to not be able to have Thorn anymore. They had a big disagreement. And in one of their altercations, a piece of their godlyhood fell from the sky and was then used to create the dome. Whereas another piece of where one of them was determined not to flee became manifested as like this epitome personified aggression. And the interaction between the two items caused, or was believed to have caused, the curse as well as the protection from the curse. And there was one that came after this altercation that promised to protect those from the previous deities that couldn't do what this new one could, and promised to protect them from these two other warring factions that pretty much left a mess for humanity and otherwise to deal with. Did you find?
No, I have. I went. The only ones I can find that's even a quote similar to that is from. What are these beasts? What are
Yes,
they
that's
gods?
it.
Okay, that's a couple of sessions ago.
That's
What are
it.
these beasts? Are they gods? If they are gods, why did they disappear? This one holds something from the sky that claims to be one. This one that holds something from the sky protects from something we haven't seen before. ...
Yep. That was your cursory glance of it while you were in the library, and now as you brought it back, like you're reading into the lore of just about how there were scholars back then that were like, what is actually going on here? Are these gods? Are these just other beings that are so powerful that we don't know what's going on? And they question the validity of the Sultan of Sand themselves even. I was like, is this just another heresy? Is this just exactly? It was blasphemy and heresy. Is this just another being that is just presuming the space of what would be ruler and god?
This almost sounds like that philosophical question of, do the gods give us power, or do we give power to the gods?
Exactly.
Kind of thing.
There is quite a few actual doctrines and written theses on that specific object, that specific theory is of are they powerful because we believe in them, or do we believe in them because they're powerful?
Argus is kind of a walking contradiction of those two terms.
You got a nat 20, so I'll tell you that was one scholar that assumes that he figured it out. They figured it out. I'm not sure who they are. They figured out and said the other two were powerful, and therefore we believed in them, whereas the next one was powerful because we believed in them. Meaning that these other two came from somewhere else and had a dispute on our planet, on our lands, and we're left picking up the pieces. And the other was from here, meant to protect here, and was given more power because we leaned into it.
You are literally a living embodiment of both right now.
Yes. The answer is both.
Which makes sense. You're from here.
Uh-huh.
So it would make sense is that you would follow. You're seeing a lot of parallels with your friend here.
Because You are his god. Literally, you are his god.
Aw.
Which, actually, I'm going to have you both roll a... How much of this do you share with the group?
Oh, I'll share it all.
Okay. I'm going to have you two both roll religion checks for me and or arcana checks. Actually, I'm going to have you both roll a religion check and then both roll an arcana check. Because there's some stuff going on. So,
Oh, good. I'm an arcana.
Super good. Super good.
so let's first do the religion.
And did you mean Argus and Trisheni, or did you mean...
Yes, Argus and
Okay.
Trisheni.
Okay.
23.
25.
Okay.
When is this happening?
Now roll your arcana checks. Is this...
This was like
is this,
the first day. This was like the
Second
26th.
yeah, it's like when you gave her your enhance ability.
Oh, and
The very
during that
first
same
day.
hour then, or...
Probably. So you're doing this at advantage if it's...
Okay, so that turned into a 28 then
Okay.
for religion. And then 27 Arcana.
Jesus.
7.
At least it balances out.
Sounds about right.
So on the
I know
religion
magic.
aspect, you're getting the sense that both of you start to think of Eleazar and start to think of how his deity or his follower, the warm blizzard, is supposed to be the keeper of the white flame. And how this individual is supposedly a dragon, as Eleazar has hinted towards, and also becomes more powerful due to the belief that it has in it. As you connect the belief that it has in Salt of Sand, another dragon, that makes it far more powerful. Your kind of delve into this also kind of assumes that the Keeper of the White Flame is probably aching for more followers, trying to increase that in order to increase its own powers. Hence, it hasn't really showed up. It's been doing a lot of third-person like influences and those types of things. It picked Eleazar as someone who's very far removed from society as one of their followers. And when it comes to Arcana, you're starting to understand you not so much. You just think, oh, people believe in me and therefore I'm powerful.
I am power.
Yeah. Whereas Trisheni is like, but why?
But the power comes from me.
Yeah. And Trisheni's trying to understand why. She's like, okay, what is this phenomena? How can I
There's no
analyze
why.
it?
I am it.
Can I throw out just a little bit of a above the table theory that Kevin has come up with? Maybe all the gods that aren't the primordial ones are all fucking dragons.
I mean, it's a possibility.
I mean, at this point, it's very real.
Except for the two aliens.
Yeah. It's other beings that are powerful.
So
What's more powerful than a dragon?
you analyze what you've known from Willow's
primeval.
book, if you remember.
Yeah.
The primeval book from the monks. You analyze what you've known from the cephalomorphs and how they operate. You analyze what you know from the Sultan of Sand and how he operates. He, right?
Yeah, you said he.
They.
Yeah.
You've been saying
I remember my sister's memories too of finding the very old tomes with a scoop too.
With this, yeah, the very old tomes with the scoop from before the war. You remember your sister's interaction with the Azure, and you're starting to put pieces together and realize that the ancient beings of the primeval have a strong tie to whatever ritual happened during when the sky fell. You see when the sky fell often throughout this, a lot of these things. Like
also know that is when the dragons were summoned.
Right.
yes, you started to be like the dragons became form of the shards of the sky that fell. But there was some other power there already, the shamanistic power, those of the people that went to these places of power, of primeval power and primordial power, in order to try to, consolidate it in order to protect the planet. And as an Arcana check with with 27 out there, you know that and your mind finally goes back to that thing that you couldn't put together. Like, why do I know a creature that has been around for so long? Why do I feel like I've known this? And you think of the hags. You think of Granny Lonely. You think of Granny Friendly.
Grandpa Cruel.
Grandpa Cruel. And those creatures have been around since time immemorial, since the inception of this planet. And they would be the ones that would know way more than anyone else. In fact, there are footnotes in Willow's book of excerpts exactly from the mouths of these creatures.
Do we have Willow's book?
Yeah, you should have.
I don't know that she left.
I don't
No,
think
she took her book with her when we separated
I
from her.
made a copy
He made a copy.
That's right.
that required a lot of crazy rules.
Yeah.
A lot of bad shit happened.
I remember that.
I'm sorry that I lost track of the batshit crazy happened among the other batshit crazy shit that happened.
Multiple years ago.
I don't think I got all
real
of
life,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you did
I don't
either.
think
That's
a
part of
couple
the
weeks
reason.
ago.
I'm not sure if we would have it or not.
I think I only got the ritual part with the volcano.
Yeah, that was the one I remember writing down was the volcano and the
but
one
that's
that
all it takes is
sacrificed
one excerpt
themselves.
for you to understand that you've met a creature that has been here for a very, very, very long time.
Right.
It's a purple pico.
You see the cauldron continue to skitter around as the two girls are infatuated with it and just giggling and giggling as this cauldron moves on its own.
I'm sorry, I've been in my books. What are your names again?
Mysat and
Sisters?
Nysat.
What?
Mysat and Nysat.
Mysat and Nysat. Okay.
Kind of like Trisheni and Misheni.
I mean, it is kind of a thing that happens,
It's pretty common.
That is very lazy parent naming of twins.
It's like John and Joanne.
I knew Danny.
Or John
that?
and Jonathan.
Was it John and Kate plus 8? And what was the
They're
other
all
one?
A's.
The 16, the ones, the one Mormon family that had 16 children.
Yeah,
they're up
the
to
one that
19.
had all the
They're up to
controversy.
19 now?
They aren't more.
Well, no.
Either.
And
Oh,
no,
what are
they're
they?
not. They're some form of Christian fundamentalist that doesn't believe in birth control and believes in multiple births. Yeah, no, and they have all these controversies attached to them. So let's just leave that where
Sure,
it is.
sure. It's just, but the when you have so many children that you become less creative with their names, it makes sense. Especially when there's a lot of twins that are expected. You kind of keep them together, especially when everyone else also has a twin.
Yeah.
It's good to have them rhyme or have some sort of alliteration in order to make sure that you're discerning them for the rest of the group.
It solidifies the bond a little
It also,
bit too.
yes, it also helps with that very much. So yeah, that's a lot of the information that you acquire there. Meckel's gone to bed.
Since Dres does have to rest for this, he will stay awake for as long as he can before he rests,
Okay.
thinking about choices that he has made. with
Sure.
everything.
Yeah.
He has had a very eventful day. This is
Haladim does nod to you as before he goes to bed and just thanks you for the inquiring conversation. Samdaki, you headed to bed?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think we're pretty spent on this day too.
You headed to bed? You're asleep.
I'll take one more hour just to kind of work on some Event Horizon stuff.
Okay.
And then I'll spend the last little bit just
I want you to
discussing
roll.
with my fathers and just
Sure.
so. hours doing that.
For the Event Horizon stuff, I want you to roll an Arcana check for me.
Yes. He's up to 4.
That's That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You understand that the event horizon is. You get very, very, very frustrated because what you're understanding is that the event horizon is unavoidable. It's going to happen, and there's nothing you can do about it. But you could possibly warp it, bend the rules, move the lens a little bit, and possibly make it run farther in your advantage rather than your disadvantage.
I mean, you're literally traveling with a creature that does that.
Yeah. That as well. You've learned quite a lot from Thraz, especially from Reflex Tear and all those other things. So you're realizing how to bend the space-time continuum, which would allow you to, if you would ever choose to, whenever you roll your event horizon, you can roll it with advantage and just pick either one.
Okay. We want some people to come.
And then the more you work at this, the more you'll be able to decide whether you go somewhere or something comes to you. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I guess that's everybody then. Yeah? So you guys finally bed down on the 27th,
Correct.
right? We're going into the 28th.
Yes.
Okay. You already did your roll, so you're done. Jorge's very confused.
So he's still sleeping.
Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it.
He's been sleeping this whole time. Yeah.
And still in the straw. We haven't.
No, we
No,
We
no,
left.
just
we picked
found
him
him
up.
the last day, and I put him in bed, and that's when I searched him.
Okay. Okay.
I made
Yeah,
sure
just
that,
sleepy. Yeah.
that
Okay.
he was good and nothing bad happened that
Yeah.
I could tell.
Yeah. There's a little bit of blood from the ears and from the eyes. And
But those expected.
he looked really fucked up.
Yesterday,
but-
you found me at 8 hit points.
Jesus.
Yeah. He looked really fucked up.
Log,
But
Log was going to find drugs.
yeah.
He had a bad trip.
He found drugs.
That long rest, man. It's just so.
Super, super good. So you guys finally bed down. So you wake up on the 28th of Akio.
Yes.
Yes? All right. Wonderful.
I was ready to go to the north in the winter.
Yes.
That was one of the things we haven't shopped for yet.
You guys
I said we
awake?
weren't going to shop till we get there because it makes more sense to buy stuff.
Finding
online.
furs here was going to be way more expensive.
Yeah.
That's right.
You guys awake on the 28th of Akiel in the morning. I'll let you guys have a little discussion among yourselves as to what you guys plan to do.
Go north.
Well, yes, we're going north.
How-
That has been decided. But
Who knows how to get there? Start at step one. Okay.
Okay.
Well, you know how to get to where we're trying to go, right?
No, I mean we could look up on the map probably.
We need to go there, and then we need to come back down south.
What?
Do we need to? Oh.
go past, come back. Thrash just lets you go.
What have you been up to?
Yeah. What happened?
You see much?
Where are your clothes, sir?
No need to get
There.
so aggressive.
They're in hell.
Hell?
Yeah.
Is
Like,
that the name of
literal-
the brothel you were at?
No, there was. I don't know. A lot of shit happened.
Did you go somewhere else?
Yes.
Oh shit. Log, why?
Because she was pretty, and so I followed her somewhere.
You sure this wasn't the brothel?
So
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't think
Well, no,
you
it
call the
started
brothel
there.
hell.
it started there, but then went somewhere else.
Did a pretty woman offer you drugs,
Yes.
and you went to hell?
Yes.
Was it hell or just the fireplace?
I mean, that's understandable.
I mean, I was only there for like
It
a few
happens.
seconds, but it was hell.
Is this the name of the brothel in your mind place?
No, I'm pretty sure he's talking about literal hell.
Yeah, that one.
But which level?
I couldn't count when I was. It was going so fast.
Too much going on
Like, there was a lot
to
of
break
shit
out the
happening.
fingers.
Get that. Okay.
I saw Paige.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
in hell?
No, that I saw her after.
That was Paige in hell.
What, was
No,
Paige at the
I
brothel?
saw her after hell.
What were you doing all the way back there?
Can we start from the beginning? How about that?
All right, so I was born.
No, not. Okay, you know,
Later
after-
beginning.
When
you
we
left
split,
us.
when you're
So
like,
let's-
oh, I'm gonna write this note and leave you guys. I'm gonna go find drugs.
Oh, okay, that
Your
beginning.
stick figure drawing. It was very nice.
Okay, so someone told me where I could score something.
Okay.
An after party. So
Right.
I went there, and there was, it was like one of those like cool places. There was like a passcode to get in, a password. Password was all hail the great Poopty. Which that's kind of like weird, but okay, whatever. So,
That was not a coincidence, Log.
what's a coincidence?
Never mind.
So I go there, and I sat down the passcode, and I'm in, and it's not a fucking club, it's just a fucking room. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like, what do you want? And I'm like, fucking, it's a party. And then it gave me this book, and I'll pull the book out.
Yeah.
So it gave me this fucking book, and when you read it, it says, The Modern Gentleman's Guide to Hosting Gatherings, Parties, and Jamborees.
And jamborees.
It's fair.
Okay.
We got tambourine. We were right there.
Is this what Paige has been up to?
So it gave me this book, right? And then, like, it kicks
I
me
mean,
out.
Paige would have just had that book. Let's be fair.
Possibly.
So obviously, like, it's a book. It's not drugs. It's a book. So I keep looking for, stuff. I find I pass out for a little bit. I wake up. I keep looking for stuff, and then someone's like, "Oh, hey, I got stuff."
Just
Why
real quick.
did you pass out?
Because it was morning and I was tired.
Real quick, Log. That's how cults get most of their members. It's a bait and switch. They offer you a bunch of fun stuff, and then you end up just reading a book.
It says the man who got bitten by the cult leader.
So that was the cult of Poopty trying to recruit you.
You have to be smart enough.
Well, I mean, but like we made the cult of Poopty, so
Yes.
like so it's just me recruiting.
But the
me.
person here for the cult probably doesn't know that you are the originator of the cult.
That explains
To
a
be
lot.
fair, we originated
Yes.
Golden Poopty.
And Shikar just.
You are not
referenced
one of the original
No,
followers of Poopty.
I was the voice of Poopty.
You were the voice.
You
of
were
Poopty.
the
voice.
voice.
You were definitely.
But the person that's here recruiting new members probably doesn't know that.
You see Thrasp like open it up and he pulls out this bookmark and he goes, "This Poopty?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Where did you find that?
you totally had the title of the
Was
voice
given
of
it randomly in a town. Good bookmark. But this is really random.
Canonically, it
You
is
guys
true.
are weird.
You just found that out.
Did you tell Paige that you are the
was like
voice of Poopy?
Words.
No.
No.
Because
I
that's a
don't think
great title.
No, I didn't. No, so I never actually like met Paige. Okay.
Well, you've met
so,
Paige.
well, no. I mean, like
You guys
I meant
originated
this
Poopty.
night,
Who is Poopty?
this trip thing.
Her familiar is Poopty.
Yeah. He used to be a platypus. And I am a little concerned when I make him a platypus again.
Your bookmark is like a platypus, but like filigreed and exaggerated and like.
Oh yeah, that's why Thraz is going here. It's all like,
We may have used
Patty?
we used Shakar as a platypus to convince Paige to give us things for free.
A librarian.
Yeah.
And she started a cult.
She may have seen
Where
this
did this cult start?
all the
In
way
a bookstore.
That's not helpful. I
You
wasn't
guys remember
asking
what city
you.
it
I was
was?
asking them.
Sasa? Where?
Yeah, it was
Was it
Sasa. It was the one
It was
we
Sasa.
originated.
It was
Way-
It was Sasa. Yeah.
city we
I
were
thought
in.
it was in
first
Sasso.
town we were in.
Oh, I didn't get this in Sasso.
Where'd you
Well-
get it? Do you remember what the name of the town was? Or?
No, I was a little out of it at the time.
It's only
Probably
been
got it from the Maudlin Expanse or the Maudlin Swamps,
Yeah.
like south of.
it's only been 2 months, and
Yeah.
it's already spread here. You can only imagine where else it
Well,
is.
'cause it was also in Minheim that I convinced the shopkeeper, the
Yeah.
bookstore keeper, that I was
The voice of Poopty.
Right.
Yeah. And made him give me paper for free.
South of Solis. You probably
Gotcha.
got it in the Maudlin Swamp south of Solis.
Ah,
Which is like not a place that you want to be, but you were out of it, and that's where people that are out of it once they go winter in Solis end up.
Yeah.
They end up in the Maudlin Swamp.
How long ago did you get this bookmark?
I mean, time is just a concept.
We're getting off track. There's an epic story
Right.
going on.
Sorry.
So you scored or didn't score?
No, he scored. I found it.
Oh, okay.
But not from the cult of Poopty. They kicked you out after giving you the book.
Yeah, well, I mean, there wasn't so much a they. It was just okay. So I got the book, found an inn because I don't know where the fuck I was. Had a little nap.
You're not the only
Woke
one that
up.
got lost.
Yeah, you know, just it happens.
What was the name of the inn where you were lost at?
Some fucking inn.
Cup and mug.
But then I read the book and it's like, oh hey, you probably shouldn't, give drugs to your party friends, but if you do, go here to find them. So I went.
Good
to
job
where-
reading a book log.
It was really hard. It took like 5 beers for me to get through the whole thing. Or at
Only
least the
5.
paragraph
I'm
I was
very
on.
proud of you.
Just that paragraph. But then, so
He searched for the paragraph that talked about how to find drugs.
I'm still very
That's
proud
all
of you
he's
that it
really
only took
good
5
for.
beers.
So I go and then there's like there's this woman who's all like, I'll show you things, and I'm like, I like to be shown things.
Again, you sure it wasn't a brothel?
No, that's what eventually happened.
Absolutely a problem.
So then I follow her to the next venue. There's a little gnome guy who demands money. I give him some money, and then we go in. And so so apparently she really does not like Poopty, this woman.
Poopty already has an enemy?
I guess so.
What did Poopy do? What did you do?
And she wouldn't tell me why she didn't like Poopty. She was mad that Poopty was in the boss.
Oh, Jesus.
And so this was only after
She might be a...
so I scored.
She know Poopty's.
I scored, but then she got upset because she found the book.
After you bought the drugs, you kept talking.
I hadn't bought the book. I hadn't bought the drugs yet,
Oh.
but I'd already scored.
Okay.
But then she found the book.
Okay.
Definitely a brothel.
But then she found the book. She didn't. She was just like,
What was she?
Fire Genasi.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
The flame outfit from Skyrim where everybody's like,
They animated just a little too
I-
much on that one.
I think we have found Argus's type.
Were you doubting that?
We had no definitive evidence yet.
So she finds the book. She's all pissed off about the book. I'm like, I don't know. I just got it. And she's all like, who is Poopty? Why is Poopty here? I'm like, I don't fucking know. So anyway, then we gotta fight her. She sends me to hell. I came back. Then she's like, I don't know, dead. And so I don't know why.
Just skip over that whole part. So, you
I mean,
So, why did you fought her because of Poopty?
She attacked me because of Poopty.
Okay, and then you attacked her back and she teleported you to hell.
Yeah,
Then when you popped back, she was dead.
yeah.
So you were only...
Were you actually in hell, or were you just hallucinating?
It's hard to tell at this point, man.
you got dragged through the 9 hells. It's pretty cut and dry. You got dragged through the 9 hells.
Yeah, I mean, it fucking sucked. I mean,
But-
I've seen weirder shit in my dreams, but it still fucking sucked.
You got dragged through...
Well,
and
yeah,
then she was
murdering a
dead?
random woman probably
but
is
you
getting
did-
dragged through the 9 hells, but
you didn't kill her. She was just dead when you got back.
No, because she was alive when she sent me.
Right.
But then I, came back where I was standing, and she was just dead.
did you come back through her? Is that how she died, or...
No.
Did she perhaps banish you, and then when she died, she lost concentration on banish and you came back?
That's what I'm thinking.
Somebody roll an Arcana check for me.
17.
18.
12.
Who got 18? You are familiar with abilities of those who make pacts with fiendish entities that allow them to drag individuals through hell for short bursts of time. Like literally just, your sister had an equally horrifying experience when she was dragged across the fire elemental plane. And had her essence scattered.
That's where the first sort of like
Yeah,
piece of her.
that's why she became a Horizon Walker.
Could always go find her out there.
So Log was probably dragged through it and experienced a
That's literally just our whole
veritable assortment
existence.
of torment as he was dragged through it, experiencing quite a bit of psychic turmoil.
Well, this does make sense, and maybe that's why. Maybe you even blacked out afterwards because you don't remember stuff because it's just
But the most important,
PTSD kind of things going on.
but the most important part of that is that you know what she was. She had some sort of patron. She had made a deal with some sort of other patron.
But you came back and she was just dead.
Yeah, she was just, so I,
Did you check that she was dead, or she was just unconscious?
well, no, because I had to recollect my money that she had taken from me. So,
right.
He did plenty of checking.
Okay.
I mean, she was dead at that point, so it was just like, I'd already been there, done that, so like,
Did you
that part
score
was over.
again afterwards?
So I got my money back.
Maybe he'll see if he
Okay.
can do that.
I found the arcane that was
We care
there.
about he said.
Wait. I can't steal a pipe, but he can take his money back from her.
I mean, she attacked him first. It was self-defense to begin
We also
with.
That-
weren't there.
And
That
she's not going to
doesn't-
use it again.
Yeah, it wasn't any use to her, so.
She was dead.
You already got your services from her, though. You had to steal from her.
She was dead.
Yeah, no, it was my money to begin with, so like.
It wasn't from her anymore. She had no soul there.
But she, maybe her patron might have brought her back.
Yeah,
but
Thraz is just focusing on the fact that you stole from her after she already provided the service. But Thraz had to give up money for the pipe he stole.
You obviously didn't get in trouble.
Oh no, I just fucking left.
Okay.
Log special.
The law goodbye. So I just
The bugbear goodbye. Got it.
got out of there. Okay, and so then I was like, what the fuck was that? Why did that happen?
I mean, you know why that happened.
Why?
You were thinking with the wrong head, but that's all right.
Well, no, I meant why she attacked. I meant that part. I mean, I know why I went there, but why the whole poopty thing?
Yeah,
Right.
understood.
What patron is anti-poopty?
I'm not sure.
Well,
but
so-
if she.
We'll let him continue his
Yeah.
story. Maybe he knows.
Well, so I was like thinking, like, yeah, no, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why poopty? Why this book? Like, Shani likes books. She doesn't get that freaked out over books to like attack someone. I mean, I haven't seen
Well,
that. I've seen.
there was a couple times in college. But anyway, no, go ahead.
So
Well, there was that other book you bought before too.
So I'm really thinking about this. I'm like, okay, Paige. Wait, that's like that was like how that kind of started. And then I saw Paige.
In the boss?
No, with fucking the lonely grandma. The lonely
Did you have a vision
Grandma Lonely?
Granny Lonely.
or a
that
dream?
one. No, I was awake, but I could still see it.
How did
So
you
they
see
Thrash
just
no shit.
appeared in
Thrash
front of
no
you?
I mean, I was thinking about Paige, and then I saw her, but she was
In here or like out here?
Yeah.
like,
You understand what a spell is.
Well, yeah, he understands that. It's the other parts that we're not sure he understands.
no, so like it was, I could actually see it, but it wasn't like asleep or like anything. It was like I just suddenly thought Paige, and I could see her.
You had a vision.
Okay.
So you cast Scry?
Yeah, that one.
I haven't taught you that one yet.
I know. I just kind of got it.
Actually, is that what
You were he was thinking hard enough that it
Right.
just sort of worked.
Yeah. So she was at Granny Lonely's hut,
Paige had gone to Granny Lonely.
and she was asking for a living idol of Poopty.
She wanted a poopty doll made by Granny Lonely.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, but then Granny saw me, And
Of course.
And didn't like it.
Didn't like it? Didn't you say, hey, hi again?
I didn't have a chance. She was just like, fuck you, and took my eyelashes.
Oh.
Wait, well, Granny only has your eyelashes now.
Yeah, and I know that's bad because I know what me having stuff does for, like, the dream stuff I do.
Yes.
Yeah, so, like, yeah,
Okay, so we need to send an apology to Granny Lonely today. That's one message at least.
I thought she liked us.
I thought so, too, but
I
she...
think she likes you.
No, she liked you.
Oh, she did give me a doll too.
Yeah, she liked you.
She saw a scrying orb.
That's fair. That's
that makes a lot. Yeah. But then how'd you pull
And then
eyelashes
she
out
was
of it?
just like, well, she's crying a little.
Yeah, she probably does not
She may
appreciate
not have known
people's
who you
fire.
were.
That's fair. You can't talk through that spell.
She also didn't like Cole when she left, so you don't know her feelings on the group per se.
I gave her gifts.
Cole
She
was-
doesn't like peeping toms.
I healed her. You gave her gifts. We were very nice to Granny
Yeah,
Lonely.
we were.
Yeah, Cole had a smart mouth, like...
That was a different problem.
So she ripped out your eyelashes, and
Expects
then
princess treatment.
And then I was like, okay, fuck that.
that's fair. That was smart, Log. That was very smart.
Yeah, well, hey. Make progress every now and then.
Yeah, we learn every day, right?
And so then
Really,
I,
every day
Yeah.
Little bit.
with him?
Little
You
baby steps.
learn. Doesn't necessarily mean to learn the right things, but you learn.
You learn
every
something
day.
every day.
it doesn't always stick, but it's there.
And that definition is sticky.
So then I kind of roamed the city until I found you guys.
And passed out in the camel barn.
Well, I mean, just the hay looked really comfy. Cause,
But,
you know,
but how did you get the drugs?
oh no, that was
When he
the-
recovered his money, he also found her stash.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got okay.
But one of them kind of like exploded at one point, which was kind of weird.
Is that where your clothes went?
No, the clothes were on the floor when I went through hell. That was
So
Because
you
it was
didn't
after
put your
that.
clothes on when you came back from hell?
no, they were burned when I came back from hell.
When he was drugged through hell, the clothes got burned.
But they were on...
No, he had his clothes back on.
Okay.
He got dragged through hell.
Okay,
His
that's...
clothes got burned off.
She found his book while he was dressing.
Got you. That makes a lot more sense. What he said was not that. That's why I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
confused.
Yeah.
You have to piece things together. when
It's
you're
for
talking
log.
about it.
It's log speak.
You
I
don't
know,
get
and
all
Therese
the
doesn't
details.
like. Cole would have
He's learning.
followed. Cole would
Therese
have
is
followed that
learning log.
all the way through.
I
Therese
can
does
send
not
you the 3
understand
pages
log
I
speak
wrote
yet.
of what happened. This is just the log retelling of that.
Yes. This was fun to do.
Therese is still learning log speak. That's why he keeps questioning things you say.
But so you didn't spend any money, and you got drugs, and you're okay.
Yeah.
But now we know the cult of Poopty has expanded.
Long story short, though, Poopty cult exists pretty far wide, far ranged, and
We knew she was starting it from my scry on her a while ago.
some devil has already taken offense to the fact that Poopty exists.
Should figure that out.
So, is there a devil of libraries? Or is there something that...
I mean, there's
Roll an or a history check, I suppose.
You had to ask.
Oh my god.
No.
Not that you know of.
Why the fuck would a devil bother with libraries?
Seriously?
there could be a devil of knowledge, or there could be a devil of ignorance, and either way, a new god of
Why wouldn't
knowledge
they just
would
burn it all
offend
to the
it.
ground?
Maybe there's some protections and stuff, with the powers and belief.
If
Maybe-
they're spread far enough,
I mean, that
who do you burn?
maybe there's
Everyone?
a thing like what he has that likes ignorance over the knowledge that this Poopty is spreading.
Like gonorrhea.
You mean like his patron?
Not what
Well,
you're
I guess-
spreading, what
I guess
Poopty is spreading.
Poopty was spreading knowledge. He asked for knowledge and got a book.
Right.
Oh no, they were very clear about knowledge with Poopty.
Yes. It's a new god of knowledge, of libraries.
Finding
Good
information.
job, buddy.
I mean, that seems like a pretty decent power.
So I've met
Nothing
2
different?
shit gods and a real god now, is what you're telling me.
Does her familiar have any like
yeah, the salt and the sand and Poopty are shit.
spiritual
And I'm real.
weight?
Spiritual weight?
No.
Like
How would you like to measure that?
I don't know.
That's not how I count.
But like, you can feel the aura off of like the Sultan, right? Like his
like-
presence of being.
Like the spiritual pressure
Yes.
of it being around.
Yes. Has
Yeah.
Poopty like significantly or noticeably increased in
What form
presence?
is Shakar?
Shakar is currently a snowy owl.
It's an owl.
Okay.
But
Shakar hasn't
wait,
been a
but-
platypus.
yeah,
Is
he has not
that-
been a platypus
Is
since.
Shakar the true Poopty in this definition? Because if we give power to the gods, is that version of Paige's Poopty the actual god and not Shakar?
Page's Poopty believes in a platypus.
Yes.
Right.
So if we change Shakar back to a platypus,
Right, but then
is
I'm a
it
little
going
worried.
to be the Grey Poopty?
Are you gonna be the Great Poopty? That's what I thought. Yeah, would I know of a devil or anything like that that might be anti-knowledge?
Like a devil that's kind of like a god of ignorance.
Yes.
Roll a religion check.
I mean, I did get a 7 on it, but it's in that one.
Would
28.
28?
And a
I
new
studied
god is
religion
born.
quite a bit.
You absolutely understand that there are fiends and devils out there that benefit off of those who know less, those who thrive off of misinformation, ignorance, propaganda, treachery, deception. And those are some of the most powerful of demons because they could trick even those that are physically more powerful than them. And you know that how the Nine Hells work is it is a chaotic, it's not a chaotic evil, it's a like
Hierarchical.
evil
Yeah.
type of thing where you assassinate the person that's above you and therefore you take their place. And so people that are very, very good at things like propaganda, misinformation, ignorance, and being able to make those believe in falsehoods rise to the top very fast. So whatever this individual may be, it's a very strong demon. It's a very strong demon. And it does not like the introduction of a new deity of knowledge.
Yeah.
Hey, Log, you don't have to answer who, but do you know where your powers come from?
So just as I thought I was figuring that out, all of a sudden, like, everything in here changed.
You went from the old to the new.
And then back to the old a little? Or?
Yeah, so I got no fucking clue. I mean, I know it has to do with, like, the shit that we're, like, finding,
Sure.
but, like, I don't know who's running the show.
Okay. You made a deal with somebody, though, at some point,
I mean, yeah.
and then that deal changed, and now it's changed again.
I don't remember agreeing to the change, but it has changed.
Okay.
Okay.
So you don't know, really. You know it's there, but you don't know what you're doing.
I mean, there's that name that I know we can't say because bad
Oh,
shit
yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
I don't know which side.
But is that the thing?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe.
Things you know are the name you can't say, the fact that brother came in there at one point, the fact that they can see you, and when that switch happened, you went from one side of it to the other.
You held a new fun thing up to your ear and said the name. What do you think it would translate to?
But you can't say the name.
You
But-
can.
Can.
Well, I know Cole would have discussed all the stuff that he witnessed, at least with you.
We're not going to say the
in your
name in
dreamscape.
town.
No, no, but this is something that is intriguingly possible.
That is
to
a very
think of.
good thing that we should check out in the future.
You have to verbalize it. It can't just be like thoughts into the thing.
If you could write it out, that would also work, but that's also not a good thing.
You tried to do that once before.
There is the whole idea that writing is just a different form of speaking.
Yes. So, once we are in a place where there is no collateral damage, That is something we can investigate.
Do we
Got
count
it.
as
Trip
collateral
to the
damage?
Maw.
No, you guys can go fuck off and deal with your own shit. It's to each his own on that one. The opposite of the Musketeers, whatever that means. All for one and one for all. Wait, is it one
All
for
for me.
all and all for me?
No. Yes. One for all. And one, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
It'd
we've
be
met
all
the
for.
yeah we've met the
one for
conclave.
all-
What's your point?
All for one, and one for all are both opposites.
Yeah.
So it'd just be that backwards. One for all and all for one.
Go, young Midoriya.
This one. I guess the last
How
thing.
are we the ones changing the world right
I
now?
don't.
Because I am
We're a bunch of idiots
Because we are forged in chaos.
flailing
that's why.
around,
Truly.
mysteriously making things better. I don't know.
because of the
Failing
red
forward.
flame guys.
It's failing forward.
Everybody roll an insight check.
We are the baddies.
That one.
You're the bad.
For 11.
Kenton! Does it matter what dice you roll?
So
Those are the ones
Meckle's
that
just
I've been
sitting
rolling
back.
with.
No.
So wait.
The
Nat one for an
self-awareness.
11. Is that what you
The
said?
self-awareness in
That
this
one
group
for an
is
11.
not good.
Meckle's sitting back trying to make sense of all of this and gets a dirty 20. Yeah,
Amazing!
He sees it.
You're the best moral compass.
I know.
That one for a 9.
A nat one, a nat one.
That one for a 2.
I'm not.
We're
Inciting ourselves!
I got a 19.
Like I said, our self-awareness.
Michael's the only one who understands who he
The
is.
baddies campaign over.
TJ, you know Thraz's backstory. He's just now starting to realize self-awareness in like the last 2
Of
days.
course.
Yeah, so I got a dirty 20.
Okay, perfect. I want to know what everybody else does before I deal with you.
Oh,
What did you
okay.
get?
4.
That one?
No, just a 4 is a flat 4 because I don't have a plus anything to my.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
13. So not terrible.
You're like,
You are the more like solidly grounded out of the group.
Which is
Technically,
saying
that's only
something.
2 higher for my nat 1.
you're like, we're not the bad guys,
Right?
are we?
I don't think so.
Who's
And then Meckel is unburdened by society and its norms.
Sure.
But he should be learning these things, right? Because he has high charisma. He should be able to be learning these
And I have
societal
Argus's memories, so
Yeah.
I'm just sitting back going,
That's the thing. You do. This is a very good point to bring up. You do have a wealth of Argus's memories and context, so you should be you should be starting to easily learn how the world works and how society works, and not be as oblivious to what things are going on. It's like your character development is going to rapidly progress towards that
yeah,
level.
we've only been like 2 months, so.
Sure. not
You know,
not
people
even-
can
not
grow a
even.
lot of time in just a few days.
And that is true. That's why I realize you guys are talking like you're planning some sort of bank heist or something like that.
Hey, we could do those real easy.
So
We met you on the 6th.
your insight goes out.
Of Akiel?
Today's the 27th.
The
It's been 3 weeks.
28th, yeah.
Just for context. You've been with us for 3 weeks.
But oh, the things you have learned.
That means Thraz has been with you guys for like a week.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what do I get from a 21?
So from a 20 or a 21?
Sorry, 20.
20. Your understanding of this is that just like your misalignment with how the world works, and you were kind of like thrown into a pool of things you don't understand, and therefore you become oblivious to things that should be very easily understood, or should be very easily grokked. there may be a reason why someone or some things or several individuals have put trust or value in you by the fact that you are so chaotic. You are so unpredictable that it makes you exactly that, unpredictable, and makes it difficult for those that plan for everything to plan for you.
Makes a lot of sense.
It's TJ.
All right.
No.
TJ
I meant
can't
the
plan.
conclave, but
I know,
okay, yeah, sure.
TJ can't plan against us because we
I am the
do whatever the
conclave.
fuck comes to mind.
Yeah, I guess it's me. I'm the problem, it's me.
So I don't say anything about this inside. I just
Sure.
take a kebab out and start eating it,
Yeah.
and let them
Wow.
continue on their
They
conversation.
are
But you
the
do-
gods of chaos.
You do come
I'm
to
the
that
god of
realization
fire.
that it's like, oh, like
Well,
we're a
fire's
very
very chaotic.
unpredictable group, and we do a lot of things that are highly unpredictable. That is both a boon. That might be a flaw, but it's also a boon. It makes it us very difficult to pin down.
Now they can't find us.
Which sharing Argus's memories, you would understand.
That's a big thing in Argus's world. Just being chased and trying to hide from the triumvirate, and all of that is very big in his history.
And not only that, remember how Emrys was like, I chose you for a reason. Like, you passed the test. I chose you for a reason. You are the ones that need to do this. I can't do this. I'm too methodical. I need somebody that's chaotic.
We were the right kind of chaos. The survivable kind of chaos.
I mean, yeah, the doctor literally found us and was all like, I will easily destroy you. And we managed to stay alive and
sucked his
escape.
whole
Twice.
And it's like this hole?
soul.
I did hear suck his hole.
I heard something.
I heard
We
soul.
did get sucked
I
into
heard
his
soul.
hole.
Yeah. We did. We did.
Yeah, we did.
Speaking of sucking off the doctor, Meckel, at some point this morning, can you detect thoughts on this thing?
Sure.
I hold up the new scope that we made.
The scope of understanding is what it's called.
What's this? Huh?
The new.
No, I got that. Why do I need
We
this?
put Doctor's soul in it. and
Remember? I see you.
There was some
I
disturbance.
will
He wasn't
find
there.
you.
I wasn't
You
there.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you
No,
Yes,
I
you
was
were.
there. I was
You
there.
were part of it.
Yeah, I forgot.
We all put stuff
Yes,
into
You
it.
contained the soul yourself.
Yes, I know. Shut up now. Matt forgot. Okay, there's a difference.
Can you just make sure he's not in there about to kill me? That's what I'm worried
he
about.
has no
What does the
power.
card say?
Doesn't say anything about him. Oh, the flavor text does. There's also a line in here. It was made of a veritable assortment of high-powered catalyst reagents and a disgruntled soul.
Disgruntled.
Isn't there a
Then
part in the
in the
quick
flavor
reference?
text, it says, "I see you."
Yeah, it says question mark, question mark, question.
So I'm gonna do two things. So I take that from you, if you let me.
Sure.
I'm going to, before I do detect thoughts, I'm going to basically absorb or use the ichor and totally enclose the amulet in the ichor. And then I'm going to detect thoughts.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
And I'm basically doing it to kind of like try to
Isolate it.
get isolated, but also that thing where I can detect other forms of ichor or contamination or whatever.
So, while you detect thoughts on this thing, what is the object of this thing's attention? Or like, is it being focused on anything? Because if it's not being focused on anything, like not looking at anything that needs to be translated or listening to any languages to be translated, it's not being activated.
Right.
So, is there something that you're using it for?
But doesn't Zemdak have to use it because he's attuned to it?
Correct. Unless you would like to attune it to somebody else.
Well, let's first try it when it's not activated, because if it's even somebody that's sleeping will have thoughts.
What if you use it to translate what I
Are you
write
doing it on
here?
the object or the person? Because you would cast detect thoughts on yourself.
I can, but I can also sense. After I do that,
Yeah.
I can sense So I'm going
the surface
to
thoughts of those.
right. So the first thing I'm
target.
going to do is see if there are any surface thoughts coming from the amulet when it's not activated.
The scope, you mean?
Yeah, sorry, the scope, not the amulet. I'm going to try that first.
If you just cast detect thoughts and you kind of focus on the scope, you don't sense anything
Okay.
because it's not being actively used for anything.
Could Zendek, if I write something very benign on a piece of paper in my turn, and then you use it to activate it,
Is it just sight or is it?
Hearing too.
It's hearing.
If you put it up to your ear, you get to do hearing. If you put it up to your eye, you get to do see.
If you put it up to your.
Stop.
I will.
One hands that side.
I'll keep it encased, but I'm going to try to attach it
You said something about taste?
encased.
encased.
Yeah.
Keep it encased. Can you activate it without touching it?
No, I have to be looking through it or hearing through it.
I will. Let me try something. I will gingerly extend the ichor out and be like, try touching the ichor and make sure it's not going to hurt you.
Poke.
Till you touch the ichor,
Sure.
it just kind of slowly starts to crawl up his finger, very, very, very slowly.
Okay.
So you have most control over it. It's just its innate neutral nature is to spread.
Right, and that's fine. I'm just making sure it's not like I've seen them with the terrazine and stuff like that. So I don't want to do something that's going to end up hurting Zemdek.
It doesn't feel good.
No.
No, it feels horrible. It feels like a cold thing is taking over your body.
Well, yeah, you would have experience
Interesting
from
to
that from
have
the
cold
past.
feeling as an undead.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Yeah.
But it's not unduly giving you harm. So I'm going to say, okay, choose either looking through it or actually go ahead and do the hearing through it because I think it'll be less awkward.
I mean, I could look at the ichor.
That's true.
Yeah, but I'd like to encase the part of you that's using the item. And I'd rather encase your ear than your eye.
Okay.
So, yeah, basically he's going to put it up and I'm going to use the ichor to kind of keep it in place.
Okay.
But also try to encompass, like seal off that section. So
Okay.
it's just Zemdek, the item,
Part of his eardrum.
I'm
Yeah.
hearing the abyss.
yeah.
Okay.
And then
What are you actively using it on?
Anything that I hear?
probably hearing like my heartbeat or the squishing of the
Sure,
ichor.
but something that needs to be translated.
Somebody say something in another language.
I'll yell something in Ignan.
But
Is
yeah.
Aiden wasn't part of the language? is
Yeah,
it?
I
Yes, it
think
was
that-
because you did primordial.
Primordial, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Primeval was part of it?
Yep,
Primordial, yes.
because I did it.
Yeah, I have the list. Or
It's on the card.
Yeah.
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 Primeval
So you
was-
understand like the root of
No, we got it from you.
You
Yes.
understand Ignan is.
Yep, sure. That doesn't matter. We're special. We asked you.
Okay,
before.
it's like listening to French when you understand Latin. You know what I mean? Because it's a Romance language.
Sure.
It has a root of that. So you can like, oh, I know what that word means. I know what that word means. I know what that word means. But the syntax is all messed up, and the grammar is very different. The conjugation is very different.
So-
I'm the one who wrote it down for him to translate.
From the list that I had,
good.
Primeval was one of the.
we didn't
Yeah.
specify it.
We
I
did
didn't
not.
specify.
No, we did.
Then I'd say it in primordial because that's all I technically have. But
Okay.
So
For
just
us-
just to be clear, the detect thoughts also you can also use this spell to detect presence of a thinking creature you can't see. So I'm really using
Okay. So you attempt to listen to the primordial language, and you attempt to listen to the item while
Yeah.
you do so, while you encapsulate it in this.
if I detect any other thoughts other than
As you
that.
encapsulate this thing, it's creating kind of an echo chamber around this item, and you hear. I'm listening, and you just hear this voice of the doctor that just says, "I'm listening, I'm listening, I'm listening, I'm listening, I'm listening." It just gets louder and louder and louder and louder. And that's the surface thoughts of this item that you're understanding.
Okay, I will motion. Let me just real quick take the fact that I'm detecting thoughts. I'm going to reach out just physically for Argus. And do you come over?
Yeah.
Like, I will touch Argus, try to draw power from him, and go deeper. Detect thoughts deeper.
Okay, detect thoughts deeper onto the item?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got it. You put a hand on his shoulder or whatever it is that you do.
Yeah, no, I've done this before, but it.
Yeah, you down here, sorry.
Yeah.
I always forget that.
Yeah.
Okay. And you try to go deeper,
Yeah.
so I need to roll a thing.
Question, with the tambourine, you said it's a +1. Is that for saves and attack rolls, or just...
For your attack rolls and your DC for saving throws.
Okay.
Correct.
So your DC is one higher now.
Yeah.
What's your DC?
No, I hadn't updated that sheet. Let's see. I believe it's going to be 17.
17.
Yep.
Okay, that fails.
Okay.
So you're able to push through.
And hear this item's thoughts.
Right.
You hear, I'm listening. Oh, I see. Very interesting. I'll make a note of that. Yes, send that off. Yes, the other one should know as well. Yes, we should know. Of course. Yes. This would be good for all of our endeavors. Yes, we should alert the Conclave. No, not the Conclave. They know too much already. Maybe we just wait. Yes, maybe we wait.
Okay. I'm touching Argus, and I will say, actually, no, I will try to pull away from Zemdek with the object still in the Ichor.
Mm-hmm.
And I will tell you guys, with it completely encased,
Sure.
Doctor's in here. He's also appears to be replicating and disseminating whatever information goes through this.
Okay.
Which means
We just gotta be careful.
I think it's more than that. I think it just becomes that sort of thing where whenever, if this is in our presence, it's like him being in our presence if it's used.
Go ahead and roll an insight check for me.
Mecha with the insight checks. 16.
You had tried to detect thoughts on this when it wasn't active,
Right.
and nothing.
It's
But
only
only-
when it's active.
But only when it's active were you able to actually get a sense of it. So it appears to be that only when it's actively being translating something is it logging that information.
It's consciousness.
Yeah, but it does send it off. It appears that it sends it someplace else.
Perhaps.
It thinks it has the ability to.
Right.
Who is it inseminating?
I'm not familiar with that word.
Log, you.
But it says it's...
Other way around.
You are familiar with that word because you have
Oh, that is
Argus's
that.
memory.
I plead ignorance, and
There's no way he was a caravan guard for that long.
It doesn't know the word insane.
Yep.
Meckel throws up in his mouth. It seems to think, whether this is true or not, that it's sending things off to allies such as the Enclave.
Well,
Conclave.
Doctor
Conclave.
does make
Well, it
multiple
specifically
copies
said
of himself.
It
so.
doesn't want to share with the Conclave. It wants to
I
keep
said
to itself.
such
For now.
as.
Sure.
Yeah, so it's...
The other doctors, though, could potentially be.
No. They couldn't. They couldn't see what we see or hear what we hear
Yeah.
when activated. So we just need to be careful on
what we look
Use
at
it
with it, what we listen to with it.
Or
spread disinformation.
yeah, I was just about to say, or we can use it for, or when
Sorry.
Which one
give it to
demon would
Log for
love
all
you
of his
for?
stuff.
what? So, do you guys think that I can do with your help? That I mean, as a group, maybe we could use this later to pull Doctor to us, like I did with the monk being
gate.
pulled.
It's definitely possible. It is attuned to the to Doctor.
Yeah.
So we could pull the real Doctor to
It's a
us.
very distinct possibility.
Right.
Or he could pull himself.
But only when it's active, which means we get to choose.
He would have to know
And be ready.
and be prepared for us to activate it.
And want to.
But also remember, the Dokenenrai found us when we had Tiffany's soul in my hammer.
Yes.
Well, if it's only active when it's active, maybe we could use that, like I said, like you guys have said, to just create the trap and trap him somewhere.
In the meantime, do you think if we put it in one of your fancy bags, it would
Probably.
stop it from?
I assume that's where we're keeping it anyway.
I will hand it back. with
Especially
my
something
regular
as
hand.
valuable, I'm not just going to walk around.
Yeah.
That's the thing. In order for it to remain attuned to you, you have to have it on your person.
Do you? Yeah.
If you put it in the bag, eventually you will become unattuned to it. What you have learned is that no connection to something with a consciousness is activated unless you're actively using the item.
Gotcha. So
But it can
Which
still.
means if it's just hanging around on your person,
I can keep it in the
It's
dark.
fine.
If I put it in a little pouch,
And the necklace thing that you have will stop it from being found by a arcane
will stop
means.
you.
will
from
stop
it.
me from being found.
And if you're really
Right.
worried, maybe we could wrap it in like wool or something like that to kind of deaden sound around it if we're truly worried.
When I'm using it, we are vulnerable. When I'm not using it actively,
You're safe.
there's
But can
no-
you use detect object or something like that to pinpoint the location of that object?
Detect object would require you to be familiar with the object like intimately, and have had to have like
I'm just
personally
thinking the soul.
touched the object yourself
The soul is
first,
an object.
and you'd also have to be within 1,000 feet of the object.
Yeah, I would be.
No. If the Dorkenenrai are hunting us with Doctor's soul, they would have to be within 1,000 feet of us.
Oh, okay.
To be able to find us.
Yeah.
if we're
If that's the case, they're going to find us anyways. We're not discreet.
so
Okay, that's
That's
true.
whatever do you mean?
but if we can pull the Doctor through it to us, since this is part of the Doctor's soul, would that pull the original Doctor through, or just
That's what I'm thinking.
a piece of the Doctor?
That I
Who
have no
knows?
fucking clue.
I pulled,
Who knows?
with help, I pulled the actual elder of the monastery to us.
Yes.
So I
But
think
the
we're-
elder of the monastery hadn't split himself like the Doctor has.
the doctor, I think you've used this term before, some class or something. An amoeba? It's not. I think doctor is kind of like, I will actually use the ichor again
Sure.
to divide up my hand into 14 fingers
Sure.
and be like, this is doctor, not like plucking a finger off. It's still connected. Which means if you get the right finger, but you focus on the palm, it pulls all of it.
Meckel, that's exactly what I was asking.
Oh, yeah, I think that's I think that's what Doctor is doing to his soul. That's why he's all aware.
Roll another insight check for me.
18!
He has +1 insight, by the
You're
way.
familiar with the Doctor's
It's just Doctor.
predispositions. when it comes to
Sorry.
He's right though.
Matt's
Damn it.
usually the one that does that.
Yeah, I
but-
usually am, but I wanted the description first, and then I was going to correct him.
You're familiar with the doctor's predispositions.
Doctor.
Sure.
Dick.
Predispositions which include a deep distrust of anyone who's not him.
Right.
And since there's so many of him, why does he need to trust anybody else?
But the original one wouldn't give up an autonomy to the others.
No, it wouldn't. Because it's just like, oh, all I have to do is, flip this one switch and all of my copies are go, yeah, yeah. Like, it would never want to make it would like to transfer its soul to another one should the original die, but if the original dies, it doesn't, but if one of the other ones dies, it doesn't want the same type of death to happen to the original.
Right.
And so, yes, it's very smart, but it also doesn't trust the conclave entirely. It likes to keep itself within its own conclave, its own type of universe understanding, which could be a benefit for y'all, because it means like any information that it may glean from what it is that you're doing, it might only share with itself because it's greedy like that.
Well, and based on what we heard, sounds like he can't just mentally communicate with it. He needs to send it off to another one of the souls for them to get the message.
But we don't know how he's doing it, is what I'm getting at.
You don't.
No.
You don't know the process of which he's disseminating information,
And
which
so,
is probably the most dangerous part of all of
and
this.
that's why whenever you activate it, if it kind of like shoots a message, that's what you use, right? Shoots a message off.
Yeah. Essentially, it sends to the doctor one of doctor's
So,
consciousness.
if we drop it into another dimension right after we use it, it can't use sending.
But does that mean that if we shove it down Doctor's original throat, it functions like a bag of holding and it'll implode on itself?
There's a doctor inside of a doctor.
Or it will reabsorb its soul.
Possibly. I mean,
But what if it reabsorbs all the souls by doing that?
We only have one in there.
Meckel seems to be understanding this a whole lot more than anybody else does.
Oh yeah, this is all speculation based off what Meckel is sharing with us, which knowing Meckel is not exactly as accurate as he's realizing.
Or it is with my, or I seem to know more than I thought I knew,
Yeah.
which is
Instinctively, your instincts are telling you that you know more.
I mean,
you have the book.
Yes. I did.
Is there something?
Doctor's book, yeah.
Looking
Is
at
there
his book, he already knows his book.
But she doesn't know the book. And if there's
I could read the
Doctor,
You could
If-
read the doctor's book.
if I know him,
He already knows that information. All
But
he
the-
no.
wants is
The thing
Exactly.
is,
so
the thing
using
is,
it wouldn't mean it would only benefit you.
Yes.
But
It's
it-
him
it's
knowing
me-
that someone else knows about his stuff.
But he
Perhaps.
probably already knows that the book was taken. But Onkeline and
Yeah,
Uncle
if you think he
Vladdy-
doesn't know that someone took his book.
yeah.
No, I know.
No, but
That's why
see,
I'm
the thing
saying,
is-
but then they would know too.
Doctor always wrote on the pages twice.
Okay.
He'd write down something, and then he'd write down something, like an inch or two above the book.
Not in the book, above the book.
Oh, I see.
Like space above the book, or
Yeah.
like
Yeah, but it would. I don't. kn- Obviously, I couldn't read what it said at the time.
He Da Vinci'd the shit out of those notes.
Well, what I'm asking is, did he write it the way that Cole wrote in his multiple languages, or is he literally writing above the book, especially?
He would
in
go.
the air above.
Yeah,
or
he would.
physically,
He would
like,
write down
up
something
in two
physically,
dimensions?
and then write down something in the air above it.
Got you.
So there was some spell he was using to encode his.
Nah, I'm familiar with.
It didn't have to
He
be an
wasn't
active
casting a spell.
Right.
He was.
An innate ability to.
No. He wasn't.
arcanely-
He wasn't like. When you.
Or is he using?
Let him finish.
He rearranged things. That's kind of what it felt like. He wasn't doing a spell per se. He was using a tool. The spell as the tool to do something, not.
So like the writing instrument's a magical object.
Yeah, kinda. Like he always would write with this one thing that looked.
Like what Trisheni has been writing with for the past 48 hours.
Yeah, something like that. Like that thing, except his had a fingernail-looking thing on the end of it.
Does it look like a hag's
Is,
nail?
is this
The pen that you found in the archives?
Log has that.
You have that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was like, so sorry.
You got the ink, right?
I got the ink.
But he kept the pen, the quill.
Right. Okay.
but this almost sounds like writing one
Does that
message.
thing have a fingernail as its nib?
Yeah.
You want me to whip it out?
Yeah. Whip it
Don't
out.
whip it out.
Pen, not the.
Oh, okay.
The pen.
The quill you found.
Yes,
Not-
the
not
quill,
the pen
not your
15.
pen.
Just the pen.
Correct.
Right.
Okay. 'Cause I fell for that trick before.
He is not
That was a
wearing
bad day
clothes.
for all of us.
So when
We
you
don't want
pull
your
out the
flash
pen, does
staff.
it look like that?
It looks similar to it, yes, very much so.
So would this kind of be like potentially writing on a page and then doing like the lemon juice trick underneath the page as well, so there's a different message too?
More like writing on the page and then three-dimensionally moving above the page and writing superimpositionally on the air above the page using the innate magics of the stylo itself.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, does that help you read the book again differently?
We gotta use the monocle and find
Yeah.
the spike. What
The scope.
called? The scope.
You
Yeah.
pulled some of the books out of the archive.
I didn't know
right?
where we left them.
The scope of understanding is what's called.
I should look at one of those. Because if the original incarnation of Doctor was the scholar from Babas, that could explain a lot of things.
Eventually.
His connection to Animagi science.
Does the handwriting look familiar or no? 'Cause I would have studied both very well.
Roll a. Sorry, 1 second. Roll a. Oh God, what type of check would I have you roll for this? I think just straight intelligence.
Or investigation?
Okay.
Perhaps.
Can I say my little bit just because it
Sure,
made
sure,
roll?
sure.
What if he was like your great grandma, and one of the original?
That's, yes, he
One.
was
I'm giving you inspiration.
one of the original scholars of Babas.
Yeah.
It's still only a D8,
The Conclave
but if it's an ability, you get.
picked him up because of
Well, if he keeps
how
cloning
smart
himself,
he was. He was the
how
original
can he
heretic.
Be
He was the original
if he keeps cloning
heretic.
himself.
Right.
Yeah,
I'll
but
say investigation's fine.
Okay.
Catalytic inverter. If you use that inspiration on there,
What does that do? again?
makes it 2d8
So it's
instead
a-
of 1d8.
Oh no, it graduates it
so it's a
to a
2d10.
D10 instead of
D10. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
roll
will.
2 d10s and
No, just a d10.
No, his thing means
My-
you
my
get
His
think-
thing gives it an advantage, so it's going to be 2 D10s.
Right.
and then
She
she
takes
picks.
the higher.
or a D10 at advantage.
See how cool these things interact?
They all stack together and they,
That's a 10.
yeah, so, oh, it's a, no, it's a 9. They're 2 9s.
You got a 9? Oh,
Yeah.
well, still.
I actually got 3 9s on all of the dice.
So 18 plus your
No.
investigation.
Yeah,
Only
so
one.
28.
28. The handwriting here looks very familiar. But the problem is, it also looks somewhat primeval.
Which one are you talking about? The handwriting on both books or the handwriting on one or the other?
The handwriting on both books.
Okay.
Why would they both look? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Yeah. Both of them look. So you're
But is it the same author?
The scrolls that you got from the library look very similar to Doctor's notebooks.
Okay.
Like extremely that. But you're also seeing some sort of primeval thing from it as well. You're seeing some type of grandpa leaning to this as well.
Wait. So the Earth is rejoined. The fire is separate.
The Earth has rejoined.
the air disappeared, but we have an
Air's
idea about
stolen, we
it.
have an idea where they are.
Air has been stolen. I hate how you fucking figured that out immediately. I hate that, by the way.
I thought about it too.
Well,
But
and the water is unknown, if I remember correctly.
we don't know anything about the water.
But there's also a very dry area here, and what if that's where the water disappeared from?
True.
Your understanding of what was it, 28?
28.
Jesus Christ. Your understanding of this handwriting looks very similar to like the runes and the type of etching that was on Granny Lonely's back of her fucking like
We
dolls
have
and shit.
we have the Book of Earth.
You do have the Book of Earth.
Yep.
You also have the dolls.
You do have the
too,
Book of
don't
Earth.
you? Oh.
Use that as a reference.
If you use that as a reference,
Yeah.
you see that a coven of 3 is not a coven of 3 but 4. As you see the similarities between the Doctor's writings, the writings that are in the ancient archive that you guys broke into, and those that are in the earthen primordial writings appear to be starkingly familiar.
So, is Dr. Earth?
The rejoined Earth?
Well, because I mean, above table during the burn-ins, not last session, I was saying before, we did know who left all the stuff in the archives. It wasn't.
It was
revealed. It wasn't
well-
revealed during the session. It was revealed during the burn-ins.
That Tammy may have used them, not that it was Tammy's items.
But so that Tammy is the one who left everything.
Right.
Tammy's the one who left everything there
Yeah.
to keep,
But not necessarily the author of.
but not necessarily
Okay.
the author. of.
Yeah.
Correct.
The writer of all of that material.
It was the curator, perhaps, but not the writer.
The librarian
The librarian.
who locked it all down.
Because all the Dewey Decimal Systems and all like the organization of which was Tammy.
Okay.
You got us.
So yeah, sorry. So I just want to make sure that there was.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Is there a way?
Almost like Tammy, some version of Tammy needed you to know this information.
left it there for us to find.
Yes.
Left it there for somebody to find.
Exactly.
Is there a way to, if he's going to use the monocle, is there a way to stop any sort of message going out from it? Like, can we put a bucket over his head or something to?
The domes, maybe.
Yeah.
We need aluminum foil.
What's that?
I couldn't resist.
I don't think.
I think that was above table. I don't think that was.
I don't think aluminum's a thing, because I think
Aluminum's a thing, just not the foil of which they haven't figured out how to make it that thin.
Aluminum foil would be like extremely rare and super expensive. It's kind of like aluminum
Gold
cutlery during the French, like before during the French monarchy and stuff like that, because
So
they had that.
Therefore,
Which is still a very
there's
soft metal.
4
Yeah.
of every primeval.
yes.
Right.
So are they a primeval entity that can combine?
So is Doctor one of the Earth primevals?
But who says when they combine they become one object that is physical in this realm?
Or
That may,
another-
may explain the splitting. Just because they're together doesn't mean that they can that they're only one being. Just like you guys are separate and not.
But
one
we're not
being.
together.
But maybe once
We're
he
split.
Maybe once he combined into one, he could choose.
Imagine
A big hug.
a big hug. A big hug. Imagine a big hug and everybody's pulled together. Now imagine you making a copy of that big hug. Not necessarily splitting the hug, but just making a copy of the hug.
Above table. This might like a Gestalt awareness kind of thing. A Gestalt mind almost.
You break
If-
wind and you know exactly
if-
which one of you did it.
If the doctor is making a bunch of copies of himself, he's making copies of the whole, not copies of
Right.
pieces.
Right.
And what is the doctor? A bunch of pieces put together.
So, what type of information would he put on the second layer?
That's. I think we have to find out.
Would
Stuff
the
like
more Hirai be able to look at the soul inside of our object and see?
Potentially. but that's a detour I don't know that we can afford to take.
She can come to us.
If you have a way of making her come to us,
Do we have? Is that one of the?
I don't want to see
sigils we have
her
actually.
this
She
side of
wasn't
a
super happy
heartbeat.
with us last time we saw her.
I don't want to see her this side of a heartbeat. It's gotta be the best fucking shit I've heard.
Are we
Name of the session. This side of a
This side of a
heartbeat.
heartbeat's gotta be the thing.
Do we actually? Is that maybe one of the sigils we have is for the temple?
That's what I was just double checking. I think so,
Shade
but-
is a member of the Dorkenenrai. They were made to answer another group of fighters named the Morhirai.
You were there for that, weren't you?
Yeah, but
Who
Matt
are
forgot.
searching for the
The Morhirai don't like undead.
I never got to have that
Right,
date.
but they are looking for
did,
the
it was just very
primevals, which would have an idea of the Morhirai, which might be why he could create the
kinda-
It did not go the way it was
They do
supposed to
study.
go.
Right. I don't have a teleportation circle, but I did figure out how to get people from one place to another if we have something out there.
I mean,
Right, that we could go to them.
I-
We need to.
I would say don't do this in the dream place
Yeah. Yeah.
because I feared doctors wouldn't be so confined.
Don't use it there.
The dream space is under the control of the dreamer.
Sure it is.
unless a stronger dreamer is there, what if the doctor is a dreamer?
Or part of him.
Or he has control of a stronger dreamer.
Just saying.
I mean, I've slept like around those areas and nothing's. Only the time with the Sultan did shit, you know.
Can you make?
But isn't your
Wait.
mother one? And wouldn't she
Is
be
he
stronger
really
than
grabbing
you?
himself, or is those all pieces of him?
Man, I don't know where the fuck. I mean, we know kind of where she is.
Does
She hasn't moved.
that thing that you make
Unless he
at
has
the end of the
access to
road
her.
count as another place?
It's a different plane.
Yes, it's a different plane. It's a different.
And you said message can't go.
But it does
Message
have
can
a
go.
little like.
Their sending can go across
The
planes.
stronger,
It can, but you have to. It's a roll.
the stronger connections can bridge.
But if you have something without a rope,
I was
If you
thinking
think it's
about
coming
that
from
too.
a spell, I don't know if that's coming
Sure.
from a spell.
what's coming from a
It's got
spell?
a 5% chance that it doesn't
It's
go.
it's probably not the sending spell itself.
Right. I'm just trying to think of ways of making
Yeah,
sure that.
Doctor just has innate connections to his selves. That only activate when I actively use the scope.
Any of your stuff about limiting planar travel or anything? Cut that off.
Do
You're the only
planar
wizard.
binding.
Yes.
Roll an insight check for me.
What? Huh?
The only wizard.
I am the only wizard.
Yeah, Eckle just getting lucky as hell. That's all.
17.
17. You start to think about how Emrys has copies around him, about himself, out and about as well. And you like put just like not necessarily 2 and 2 together, but 2 and like 1 together. And you're like, I wonder if he learned it from
Doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Because otherwise, that magic really never really come across that.
Yeah, that's very powerful magic.
Yeah.
This is just Kevin thinking out loud here, but what if Emrys is a rogue part of the Doctor's soul? It's working against the whole.
What if it isn't? No, I mean, what if it's meant to look like it's working against the whole?
I no, I get what you're saying. I'm just,
Yeah.
My guess would, if anything,
But-
Emrys is an early clone of Masha by the Doctor.
there's a part of me that wonders if it's
Because the
just
only way
a,
she would care is if it's part of her.
see, and there's a part of me that wonders if it's a original piece of the primordial that is working against what the Doctor is doing now.
Who are the?
We're guessing a lot.
Yeah.
Who-
Oh yeah.
Who
We have no way
owns?
to know anything.
Log's over here going, nerds.
Again, this is just me wondering above table because this is just a real thought I had.
He told us his awesome story, and we
Right.
just went off into like
Yeah.
theoretical.
He's recounting his time with fire gymnastics
Conversations.
before shit went sideways.
Right.
And just,
Nerds.
Writing it down before he forgets.
So we should.
It's retirement.
I mean,
smut
we are
level.
speculating so much. I haven't even been able to keep up in my notes.
No, you're
That's-
good.
No.
We're just guessing. We do need to be careful when we use this thing.
Yes.
The
Lesson
moral
learned.
of story.
We now know a little bit more.
Doctor is most likely Earth.
Oh.
What?
I wonder if that book we have of doctors is the book of doctors.
You talking about the one that he
Rephrase.
would write above
If
it?
he's doing the thing with the bodies, why wouldn't he do the same thing with the book? There wasn't another sketchbook like that in the lab.
Right. So he just
Roll
was
an
making
insight
com-
check,
comments.
Go, Meckle, go.
Holy crap. 15!
15. Your understanding is that could very well possibly be the case. But not only that, usually when it comes to the primevals, the sum is greater than the whole. The whole is greater than the sum.
So maybe.
Meaning, there's usually something additionally created or additionally bound once the sum has happened. And, knowing Argus's memories, you have encountered an earthen, not necessarily elemental, but an earthen creature that is so far beyond any of your wildest
The matriarch.
conquests that you would ever be able to do. It's just so large and immense. There's nothing that you could do to really impede its progress. That is of earth and element.
That
The
wall was
Ogolatai.
that one wall that was destroyed
The
in the
Ogolatai.
that one wall that was destroyed in the ziggurat. That was sandblasted clear, wasn't it? At the where we escaped out of while we were fighting the doctor, the one you were trying to open through trial and error.
You talking to me or somebody else?
No, I'm
Oh,
talking
you
to
mean
Sundar.
the glass?
No, remember when we fought the area that we fought the doctor in, where the part of the next part of the way to get through the ziggurat was missing.
The oligarch or whatever the hell. Some hell.
Literally where
No.
we fought the doctor at.
He just had built his laboratory over.
No, yeah, he
The
had,
puzzle.
but he had destroyed the clue for us to continue on.
He did, yes. That yes, it was all like
And it
it
wasn't
was
like
all sanded down.
that was my point there.
Correct. No,
Which could have
but-
been as a Earth one kind of sandblasted down.
Correct.
was
It
The
could have
idea.
been, yeah.
So to continue this, though, I think if you have access to that second part of that book, you have access to all of Doctor's notations, which means
That makes more sense in the parts of everything.
no, I mean like it. He doesn't have a library. He has a book with a library in it.
Right.
So if you get in,
There's one master book
right,
that collects all of the distributed books.
Yeah.
And if that's the book we have, we can read all of his notes.
well, it's
once we get them.
if he has multiple notebooks, they all open up
There's
to
only
the
one way
same
to find
book.
out. We can
Well-
stop speculating and we can look at the book.
But
Right. But not here.
Not here.
you know, through the ways, I always have access to everywhere, but they can always come back to a central point. What if that book could just give us access, period, to whatever we have, even if it's not the central book?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It opens like it gives access to all of the notes he's ever taken. It's just a doorway to that place. Wait a minute. You can go between places. Can you stop halfway?
Sounds like
I don't know. Can I stop halfway?
Try.
Can you lock
But
down
I'm
space?
thinking.
I mean, I've been able to rip places open in the halfway points to get escape. That's how
Hold them
I.
closed though.
But I'm thinking if we go into one of those non-spaces, do the detection.
This seems so dangerous.
Yeah. We could.
Oh yeah, because
If
we
we-
don't do anything that's stupid.
I've been thinking about an architectural way to create kind of a space like that where nobody can get in or out there and things like that. So maybe we can do it there, but maybe it's
I
It's
mean,
a lot of magic.
I don't think now is the time.
But not, I agree. I think we get going. We at least have this now, and we have our wits about us and our, bloodied from a battle or drug trip. Then
That's a battle too.
A lot happened in that.
I will say, if I'm able to create spots where I can enter and go, it's entirely possible that I can stop and keep us centered in a spot in there.
Well, just make it a donut instead of a door.
I don't make them, I just go
A
into them.
toroidal.
Just make it open and close on the same.
I don't do that.
Oh,
I just enter the spots and travel.
Do we want to go to Kamisk today? Is that the plan?
we do only have so much time.
Or do we want to try to figure this out today?
yeah,
I
you
think
guys
we're-
keep talking about a date, and I wonder if Doctor wrote it down. What happens?
It's gonna take a while to find.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. All of this is speculation. We know where we need to go.
We're on a clock.
That's what I was going to say. Is you keep talking about this clock. Maybe we go and we keep pondering this idea as we work.
We got a lot of travel to do.
Do we have any way of giving ourselves more time?
Don't know if time's what we really want to mess with.
What day even fucking is it?
It's the 28th.
Okay.
You know a way to give yourself.
You understand what
Yes.
day it is?
But every time that happens,
I know the 28 is bigger than the last day that I was on.
Draz is just like reevaluating his idea of log with that knowledge.
Well, if we're gonna go, do you guys need to go get more kebabs? I mean, do you need to go get anything else from
Get more
the-
kebabs? Yeah, no, I don't know if we need more kebabs.
that slipped out.
we're going from one town to another town.
Yeah.
Right.
The other town might have kebabs or things other than kebabs.
More drugs.
I could probably use some more chalk.
They probably have a lot of ice or fire.
You realize I can just make you drugs, right?
Oh yeah, but that takes time. I needed drugs now.
You were gone for 2 days.
It didn't
Right.
feel like it.
Well,
He can make it in less than 2 days.
not in the real world, but in your dream space, I made you drugs.
I know, but I wanted them then.
Now.
Which at the time was now, but now it's then.
So we don't have. to
Gotcha.
go
You're like
anyplace
me.
else.
You
We
suffer
can just-
from impulse control. I understand a little bit more now.
Let's go.
yeah.
What else do we have here?
What?
We need to talk to Eleazar.
Yeah. Confirm if there's anything that he wants us to.
If he wants to come with us, or if he's busy with what's going on here,
Or anything he needs to tell us.
or anything.
I'll get a couple more uses of teleportation circle. I think we're going to be using it a lot more frequently now. So I have to go get some chalk.
I made
That's a
you.
quick-
I made you a bunch of charges of our chalk.
Yes. So I have enough for 4 charges. I'm going to use one of them today.
Yeah. You have enough for 4 circles for us to go places.
Yeah. So still just go get. a
But
little bit
if we get down to the deadline, this is definitely information that we can use to figure out the bigger problem.
Do we need to go back to the open his head dude for anything?
Well, that's what I was asking.
I don't think so.
So I think it's just Eliaster.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have
Eleazar.
anything?
You did that on purpose.
No, I didn't.
anybody
but
else
now I
have-
did.
Anything else to do in town? Speak now.
Unless we want more diamonds.
How many do you have right now?
I mean,
1,200.
this is
I'm
the
gonna
place to
say
get
the
gems.
open his head dude might be the place to go for more diamonds.
This is the place to get gems, right? Like the maw is going to be.
Yeah, the Babas is going to have a lot of gem mines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The desert is.
Yeah, maybe
So
we
I
could
don't know
get
how many we want.
How many do we have currently?
1,200 gold worth.
So that's enough to get to.
So enough to get all of us.
Is the mushroom guy's head in a different
for
place?
resurrections.
I wasn't there. So I
Depending
don't
on what
know.
level of resurrection.
Like, I mean, there
Well,
are
no, you
different
saw us go
spots
through the
where-
mushroom
I know.
guy before.
Wanna
but-
do-
Right, but I
crazy.
wasn't like actually in there.
No, you weren't.
So.
But doesn't that go someplace else? And you're friends with the mushroom guy?
Yeah.
So he's like,
If we want to raise someone who's been dead. For
Well,
less
he
than a
could
century.
function as what you were talking about, where a separate plane where nobody can access is what I get what you're saying.
yeah,
True resurrection.
But there are
No,
still people.
just
who-
resurrection.
Resurrection.
It's less than a
right, but
century.
he controls it, right?
How long he was trolling?
You have access to resurrection now.
Based on what I've experienced, nobody truly controls.
But that might be good.
I don't think that's a problem we want to tackle now.
No.
How long has the
You were on
dragon's
the
been
right
dead?
track. You're
Can you pop back in
Probably
it?
longer than 100 years.
How long has Trellius
Just
been dead?
one of
No.
those things you were talking about.
Trellius is not,
Can you teleport
we don't
from
know
here
if he's
into
been
the
dead very
head?
long at all.
no. The Mushroom Man controls his own pocket. Just as we create and destroy the rope trick pocket, he controls his own pocket.
Is there a way for him to give you a little bit of rope, so to
What do you,
speak?
just,
You mean travel in through there and travel out through a different
or
door?
are you just
As
saying,
in,
like,
well, you saying you can go from this town to that town teleporting. Is there a way from you to go from here to the mushroom dude?
Technically, that's a different plane.
I
So-
technically made a
Plane of
tuning
shift?
fork for it.
to the mushroom?
Yeah.
Kingdom?
There
Oh.
should be a spell that
Okay.
can get us there, yes.
Because then we
Yes.
don't have to worry about
So
going
plane
too
shift
far
would
away.
work.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yes, I did make a tuning fork and the mushroom realm.
Okay. That's
So
helpful.
The Mushroom Kingdom, as it were.
Yes.
Boing,
Sure.
Magnificent mushroom work.
just call it mush.
That's why I went boing boing.
Do I need to have plane shift?
Yeah, you might.
Might not be a bad idea with some of the stuff that you were dragged through hells, and who knows whatever was gonna happen.
Yeah, it kind of fucking sucked.
It also gives us, if we end up somewhere we don't want to be, it gives us a place to go
Right.
to then get back
Yeah.
to
Do we have one for this realm?
I mean, if we can, if we can open something, I can probably find us a way through. Based on my newest ability.
today, though. Find Eleazar, have a conversation, go to Kamisk.
Right. Pick up just a couple sundry items on the way. Very fast.
Like kebabs.
Don't they
And
So
diamonds.
many. You have so many.
Yeah. Diamonds, chalk.
He's not wrong, though. I mean, you can never have enough kebabs.
Yeah.
These will be warm. Those will be cold by the time they get there.
If you ever want resurrection,
Second
it's
you get
1,000
there.
gold.
Yeah. Just, see, you,
Thraz just hears him talking about all the kebabs.
One
He just
diamond
pours
is
himself
1,000.
like the hardest drink he can from his little.
can I try to
Flask.
offer him a kebab before he drinks that? Like, drop it into his glass?
You can, like a cocktail
Yeah.
skewer? Sure.
Here you go.
Okay, so Thraz imagines a drink that will work well with the kebab.
Yeah,
So it becomes an actual like stir
There
drink.
you go.
wine
I have
mixture.
about 800.
It's a mulled wine mixture. Yeah.
Oh yeah, just
100 a month.
bites the kebab and then drinks
Well,
down his
that's
hard
what we wanna
alcohol.
do.
Perfect.
If you let it sit, it gelatinizes.
No.
Back to
Have you
the
guys seen?
Stop.
Alcohol denatures that, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Well,
There was one episode of, I think it was one of Anthony Bourdain's shows, where he actually ate like blood soup.
Yeah,
essentially.
it's blood pudding.
No,
Blood
no, no.
Pudding.
It
no,
was
it
in-
was like soup.
It was like literally they bled a hog into a pot.
Yeah.
And they congealed the blood down into a stew.
Yeah.
You can also make
Yeah, that's
chips
a real
with it
thing.
if you put it
Yeah,
down.
no, that's-
I'm joking.
It was
I don't
similar
know.
to
Why?
black pudding.
It's really good.
They call
Similar
it
to
clock
black pudding,
food. It's a-
but
It's not black pudding, but it's on the level of that.
There
yes.
are blood sausages that are
Yeah.
more blood than meat.
So you want to go get blood sausage kebabs. So let's go do that, and we'll get some
For
chalk,
me,
and
yes.
then-
If there's any sort of if there's any sort of blood delicacy in this
That might be
area of the world.
That might be head ripping, dude. I'm sorry. That might be where you need to go for that. He seems to have everything. That's the
it
only
could
reason
potentially tide me over on them.
Right.
why. And
Sure.
from what I've
On
got,
the instant transmission of teleportation.
from what I've understood,
Oh,
On the trail, on
he
the road.
understands what
on
you
the lack
need.
of creatures
Yeah,
in the
to drain,
You can
the
also get some
Ice tundra.
gem
Yeah.
encrusted
so I don't get too
bowl
hungry.
to do
Well, and
Heroes Feast.
Yes.
Based on like what you've understood, he may understand what you
That.
need and have it already there for you.
Yes, we need that.
Heroes Feast's not a bad idea because Heroes Feast can feed everybody, including undead.
Right. I can make some cool.
I always intended for
Blood
gold to
soup.
take Heroes
It's
Feast.
1,000 gold.
Okay.
It's just grails and
Bowl.
bowls full of blood.
It's a gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold. How many of those could we make with what we have?
Probably a decent chunk.
It doesn't expend it, does it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It does. It does. Yes.
No, the goblet doesn't get expended every time.
It does.
No, it does. A gem
Which the
encrusted
spell
bowl worth
consumes.
at least 1,000 GP, which the spell consumes.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, so next time I take you guys into the dreamscape.
We make a bunch of bowls.
Yeah.
We still have to have the materials for it, but yes.
No, you don't.
No, I make them. I make the materials.
You can try.
I mean, that's
He
another
made
thing
he
we
made
do.
some comments last time about the things we've done. He was not happy.
He agreed to it.
I know, but he was not happy with us.
All
He
right,
said
so
we're not abusing the duplication situation.
Honestly,
Sanity.
Well, that's just the duplication. That's different.
So overall, are we?
I mean-
go to the jeweler and
Yeah.
and stuff. All right, let's go do that quickly and. No,
uncut gems. I have enough to make like a goblet. I couldn't make any more than that. And by the time I cut them down, we probably would be better off buying.
Is that considering both cubes or just one cube?
No, this is in my bag.
That's just in his bag. The
His
cube
bag,
doesn't necessarily have that. I don't
We just have a bunch of raw
Yeah,
materials,
there is raw material.
There
I'm pretty
is.
sure in the cube.
but not gems.
in the cubes.
Could also make a bowl out of pure diamond, but that would
No, we need to keep
practical.
the diamonds for
Yeah.
spells. How much diamond do you have?
I have one giant diamond.
Worth how much?
It's a bowling ball sized diamond.
But what's it worth?
GM worth
10,000.
how much?
10,000 gold.
10,000 gold. Jesus.
Really?
The size of Log's head was the specific
He meant
measurement
the
that I was
other
given.
one.
I mean, that right there is 10 resurrections. Well,
But
25,000
we'd have to
gold.
break it down.
that is
is
something
two
special
resurrections.
that I would rather use for something
it's-
specific. Not just like chip away at it, to use little by little. Because you're not going to find a diamond this size very often.
Circumstance.
I would rather we find something to use that for specifically than just
We could make
Chip
you
away
we
at
could
it.
make you a giant whir.
yes.
I mean, really, Resurrection's the only one that consumes an actual diamond worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
The other ones are all compiled diamonds.
Diamonds worth 1,000 or 300 gold.
Right.
If you have enough diamonds for 1,000 gold, could you fabricate a single diamond? This is just a real question.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because raw.
Nice. That is a nice thing to know.
That's true.
Yeah. And I think
I don't know.
You have a decent
can use
volume of
fabricate.
diamonds. I was about to say
believe
you can
so.
use fabricate to try to.
He can use fabricate too, I think.
No, not yet.
Even if I give you the scroll.
Yeah, if you give me the scroll,
That's
if we
what I mean.
burn a scroll for it.
Yeah. Because then you can.
What do we want?
It's
We're saying we want to go get more.
spell level higher than I can do with that.
Okay.
It's 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can't do
Okay. Well, I think we'll be okay on diamonds for now. We might have to come back here sometime.
That's fine. We know how to get back here now, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Fairly easy.
Oh, I did also want to use the Flamekeeper's portal and put it on my papa's hearth, so we can come back that way too. It's a different.
Yeah, I also used mine on there too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. We got
So
two
we have
ways.
2 ways to get back
Yay,
here.
great. I was so.
Just in case. Who knows what happens?
All right. So.
In case we get separated.
Okay.
I mean,
So that was done.
as long as I'm with you, we can get pretty flipping close to stuff.
Does Haladim know where Eleazar might be?
Papa Micah might, because he was involved more with the resistance than.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Papa
was
Micah
thinking
would have a
wrong.
better idea, but the person
thinking
who
wrong.
knows who Eleazar is probably the best is Eleazar.
Well,
If you
Yeah.
can send him a message, that is.
Just gonna make you use spells.
I don't have that spell.
Girl just fucking finished a long rest. I don't have time for you.
I didn't prepare it today. No.
Yes, you did. Shut the fuck up. Yes, you did.
That would be fun, right? I'll cast sending. I'll cast the spell. That is how Argus starts every time he's gonna do
Yes, it
sending.
is.
Fine.
God, you want me to do
freaking
something that's
telephone.
not.
It's a reluctant fucking.
Well, no, it's basically any spell that doesn't require fire. He's like, ugh. We had this talk last night.
Yeah, I have to burn it. Come on. I'm not just burning the spell slot.
It's a type of burning you should be happy.
Just doesn't get the feel. There's no ash involved.
Unless you create like little sigils for your spell slot that you actually burn when you do them. That would make you very happy.
Little like wood balls for your spell slot.
Yes, actually. That becomes just a material component you just yourself need to use while you do things.
It's just how you analog keep track of your spell slots.
By
Just
burning
burn
things.
wood balls. Yeah.
Thank God you said wood balls there.
Well, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what he says. Wooden
Why no? He
balls.
could have just said.
Wooden balls. Wooden spheres.
Wooden tiny objects. Alright. Eleazar, we are gonna head to the north. We would like to check in with you before we leave. We're at the Ockmoods. Can you meet us here?
You hear, ching, ching, ching. Yeah, I can meet you there. Just give me a couple of hours. Oh, never mind. Make that minutes.
I mean, we did give him a bunch of places to go check out yesterday.
Yeah, but us trying to find him is not really a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, we can say we did that before we had our conversation.
Sure.
It took, you know,
Just
Yeah.
because of like that was a very big, deep conversation
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
had there.
absolutely. No.
That was
problem.
definitely a couple-hour conversation, just based on real flippin' life.
No problem whatsoever.
we speculated a lot.
Yeah, we did.
We do that a lot.
That's how TJ gets all of his ideas.
Not all of them.
Just the good ones.
I don't like how you. I don't like that.
You
I don't
like,
like
no.
how you.
That's how you mold them. That could totally
Hey.
fit.
I do have some use here on the side of the screen.
You know, just because we give him ideas doesn't mean he doesn't run with them on his own.
Yeah, what he said.
He also loves it when we
Understand.
figure out his ideas.
Yes.
Yeah, I do love it.
That's the bigger.
That's why
Yeah.
he's so mad at Adam right now.
Yeah, Adam was like, "Oh, the wind captured. I get it." And I'm like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you in the face."
Sendak would have gotten it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, so
So,
should we go shopping real quick?
yeah, you guys want to go shopping for some
We got a
diamonds?
couple
and
hours.
stuff?
Yeah, just a couple.
You guys get some diamonds.
Yeah.
Guys got some time.
Kebabs and diamonds.
Kebabs and
And
diamonds.
shop.
Okay, how much we doing for diamonds?
You will at most be able to buy 800 gold worth of diamonds here. Via the mundane bazaars here, that's the most amount you'll be able to buy.
I'll throw in
That's
100. That's about all I got.
I'll throw in 100 too, and then just buy 100 worth of chalk.
Alright,
otherwise.
I'll put in 600.
Oh, do you want to throw in 600? I'm willing to throw in 100 too, just to make it a little easier on you.
Okay.
Unless you're depleting yourself. If you're not depleting yourself there.
What's depleting?
How much gold do you get?
That's what Cole did. That's not Cole. That's what Thraz did after he bought all those
Are
magical
you guys
items
going for
everybody.
broke or what? What's the deal?
Yeah, we bought 800 gold with the diamonds.
You're buying 800 gold worth of diamonds? Okay.
So we now have 2,000 gold worth of diamonds on me.
Okay.
Thraz has like 300.
If
after
you
the
want
last
to
two.
buy
300 gold.
a bowl encrusted with gems, you'd be able to get one of those here, of the value you need in order to cast Hero's Feast.
Which is 1,000.
So 1,800.
Who has more gold left? Because I used most of mine.
How much do you need?
1,000. What do you mean? We're going for 1,000.
How much of Cole's gold do you have left? Because Cole had a decent amount.
I can give you 100 gold. That's about all I have.
I can
have
give
gold.
200 gold.
I've got 200 if we need it.
Well, so just
That's
to clarify,
500.
so there's 200 additional that wasn't there the session that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's another. Okay.
So there's
But when you
500
woke
in
up this
and-
morning, we would have given you 200 gold.
Okay.
So there's 500 in, we need 500 more.
Log will give 500 more.
Mecca will keep his 700.
Okay.
Nobody asked him.
I mean, you even have Cole's platinum too, since you took it away from
oh,
Meckel.
that's right.
I do, yes.
Right. The first day we came back from the mushroom market, we gave you 350. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got 350. I don't know if you spent
Did you
any of
have
that
that?
on drugs.
Well, no, because I got all my money back from the
Okay.
drugs.
So you still have that, plus the 200 that we just gave you this morning.
Okay. So yeah, so Log will chip in 500.
Okay, that'll bring you to 1,000. As you guys buy your diamonds and
I
your
wrote it
newly
down.
encrusted grail and bowl worth 1,000 gold, you deign to figure out when you're going to head to the north. And we're going to take our break. We'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you all for watching, and as always, stay safe out there. Bye. Hello all and welcome back. We are going to continue with your shopping. That you got your gem encrusted bowl, you got a bunch of your diamonds. Anything else you guys want to get?
Chalk.
What?
Chalk.
You want chalk?
I just got 100 gold of chalk, yeah.
That's fine. You can buy 100 gold worth of chalk if you like.
Awesome. It's
Like,
magical
it's
chalk.
10
just for-
crates of massive, just huge chalk. Just
I know that's right.
You have a bag of holding now.
I
You can
know.
fill it with whatever you want.
How much chalk is this actually?
You can get 100. You can get 100 gold worth of very valuable chalk, so it's much smaller.
Sorry, flashbacks to
Yeah.
Baker's Dozen on that one.
Sean being I hate you.
There was like a 20-minute discussion about buying chalk for.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I turned it into one of the shorts.
Yeah.
it's great. It's fantastic. It's such a great conversation. Okay.
Are we handing out potions, guys?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Want to.
All
And
right.
at least it's like a good berry. Everybody knows that they have one on them if you need to force it to.
Who are we giving what? We have 1 large, 10 medium, and 3 small. These are also doctor potions, so we don't know what they will do.
Oh, right. it's
Oh,
extra
oh,
ones.
oh, oh, oh.
I think everybody
I
should get them
was
again.
coming up with a retort, but it didn't happen, so.
Well, she also has a doctor potion sitting in front of her there. That doesn't mean that's the ideal to set against, but I do remember that's where she got that giant potion.
Yeah.
So
So
maybe
maybe
have the
everybody
rest of
get.
the potions. Are they in the dresser there? Okay. We'll distribute them if we need to.
If I'm buying like mundane, just general adventure stuff, do you want a list from me?
What do you need? Oh no.
It's been a while since I've done this, so I need to restock. But like buckets and sacks and empty, like containment like flasks, empty flasks.
Okay, vials, flasks,
Yeah.
buckets,
Right.
sacks,
You say sex?
Soap.
vials, flasks, buckets, sacks.
Oh, sacks. Okay, that's
This is all like copper, silver level stuff.
Where can you get that? Somebody.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
I don't think I've done this since Caradim, but I want to like stock back up on all of that stuff.
Okay, a bunch of containers for
Yes.
indeterminate
He
amount.
goes to the
of
container
stuff.
store.
Yeah, did they have one of that?
Welcome to the container store. We contain whatever you want to store.
Perfect. Fantasy version of the container
Yeah,
store.
sure.
Yeah.
Insert names, bowls, faces, and crates.
Bowls, faces, and crates. Sure, that's great.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of those things.
Yep.
That's easy.
Yeah.
Just like spend 10 gold there and you'll be fine. Anything else?
Do we want to just give everyone a medium?
That's what's kind of.
The medium doctor potion?
Everybody gets a medium potion.
So medium deep.
Put an asterisk next to it if it's a doctor potion. You
They're
don't
all
know what it
doctor
does.
I have a whole section for doctor's potions.
You do need to let me know when you're using a doctor's potion so I can help you facilitate its
Special properties.
use. Yes.
Doctor, not
Yes, thank you.
Spare me.
Why? We know what you do. It's just some of those things you come up with are evil right in the moment.
Meckel, do you have any Danes for what you'd like to purchase or anything you need?
No, at this point I'm just following them around.
Isn't that the whole campaign?
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna give you a fist bump for that one. So yes,
By medium, you mean greater or just?
I only had them listed as.
It's like you're trying to get rid
Damn,
of
that's
You're trying to get rid of Mickle this whole time. You just, well, it's like a bad penny.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I just,
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you really did.
I just thought it'd be funny.
It was mean and funny.
Because I just thought some of the log would have.
I was aggressively shade. It was awesome.
Yeah.
You cannot get her name
I'm sorry,
right.
how is that different from any other time?
Yeah, so that's
Keep
what I'm doing.
grabbing my tail.
Another dog.
They are not.
Oh man.
Stop chasing your tail.
I know dogs like that though. I know some dogs that I treat like that, being like, oh, I just want to cuddle you, and I bug them until they go like.
AKA Fisher.
What did we name the new Kopesh?
Named it Reasonable Doubt.
Oh, yeah.
Excited
that's-
that we made you a comment.
Yes.
What's the flavor text on that one?
It is proof beyond a reasonable doubt that a blade can cut through metal like butter.
That is good.
It's very nice.
And your spikes just can get added to his.
Zemdak's headcanon, that is the dancer's claw.
Okay.
Yes. She's gonna write it down.
Just like the shield I made was, what was it, toothy number 4?
Yeah.
Why do I feel like you handed it to her saying that? And she goes, no,
This is the dancer's claw. She's like, I'm not gonna call it reasonable doubt.
What was the brain brooch?
That wasn't.
We didn't make
We
it.
found that.
No, I made that.
Oh,
Did you?
made
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll think of something. It's probably Log's brain shield or something like that.
But it wasn't even built for me. It was built for Baker's Dozen.
No, that I used their star shield. Didn't I use it on something
You
else?
did. I don't remember. What it was.
Wait, when you gave it to me, you told me that this wasn't actually for me, that it was for someone else. That
Okay,
whenever we
so
came
maybe
across
I
it.
did make it for you.
Dome defense number 6.
Brain protector.
Brain pan.
Yeah.
Log's dumb enough.
Right. Don't fuck this up again.
But yes, if we do ever run into the Baker's Dozen again, that potentially has to go to them.
So you can
Unless we kill them.
I don't think so.
I don't think we've
a
killed
game on
Trishani's
this?
sister.
That's Trishani's sister and her friends. I don't think we want to kill them.
Yep.
Yeah, please
Where do
don't
you draw the line? I'm still trying to figure this out.
Usually they attack us first, and that makes it an easy decision.
Oh, okay.
Generally, with what I've gotten from him is, if I want to burn it, bad. If I don't want to burn it to death, good.
I mean, no, because everything falls into.
Everything
Burn.
falls into
Everything
this beautiful tree. Burn.
Can I hold
did you
myself
burn
back
that?
from
It didn't
burning
leave
it,
me
or
alone.
do I just burn it?
That I mean, this is just
Someone had to go
basically
stop me from burning down the whole forest.
so far, like from Traz's
in a
perspective,
hole.
that's what he knows about you.
Wasn't there like a plume of cloud coming from that Sasso
No,
forest?
because Eleazar put it out.
No, there was. We set
Oh.
multiple
Yeah.
fires.
Oh,
There,
right.
there was one
When-
point where we were just like
Yeah.
devastating the entire thing because of all the spiders.
When we
were
got
like,
out of the hill after our meeting with the host, we were up on a hillside and we could see like forest fires off in the distance.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. We set
One of those, I believe, was when we set the fire to the spider's nest. Is you guys
Yes.
drug out the few of us that like.
Yeah, I remember.
Didn't
You
survive.
were dragging. Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
I don't think we ever put any of them out. Like
No, because at that point my religion was to not put out fires.
yes.
I think if I remember correctly, that
So
was
that was the big problem.
Well, then I think
Queenie
if I
did
remember
that.
correctly, you watched those, and that's when you burned your hand to heal yourself too.
I burned my hand to heal myself because I got bit by the.
I know, but you did it like later on after we'd gotten out, and
You
you
did it
No.
in a pool of
We did it
magma.
after we did the Terazine.
Because there was getting into that cave and then getting out of
Yeah.
the cave.
Anyway.
That's yeah.
This is like Burn End's territory. We're talking about.
We got too deep
All right,
into
let's
it.
go.
I didn't name the brain brooch. Long story short.
That's what you named the brain brooch?
Long story short.
Not bad though.
That's a Burt Ends session name
That's
right
not
there.
bad.
But yes, Zemdak has weird names for most of the things he makes, but they stay up here most of the time.
Oh god, that could be a
Argus,
session.
what
in
was
and
your
of
name
itself.
for your breastplate?
I don't remember what I sent you. I was AIing it because I'm not creative.
You were? My dude, come on.
Either the breastplate of apostate flame or the divine dismissal of the red flame. I edited them. It wasn't just that.
So you look
Give
at
me
it,
some
is what I hear.
ideas.
The ideas are the jumping off point.
Give me 20 ideas.
Yeah, you should look at my history.
The unquenchable flame.
Go more this direction. Let's go this direction. Yeah.
We are totally going into like Burt Ends
Yeah, we
territory
need to
right
be
now.
fine.
Like,
All right,
we'll
so
save this
shopping.
later.
Do they have cat kebabs?
No one has
You
cat
keep
kebabs.
asking that. Nobody
do.
has cat kebabs. This culture worships cats
Blood, sausage or something.
and dogs.
Yeah, we were looking for blood sauce.
I was waiting for that.
No, they're worshipped by dogs.
Not a dog.
Not the dog.
Okay.
We're adults.
So, the Argent Flame.
Who said?
Speak for
Now that
yourself.
you are together and you have.
Did we find Eleazar?
He was supposed to meet
we said-
us.
I thought we were doing
Oh.
ascending.
We did.
We did. He said
He
15
He
minutes.
said, I'll meet you in a couple minutes. Because, like, oh, I'll meet you in a couple hours. Oh, wait, never mind. Maybe a couple minutes.
So, we are waiting for Eleazar.
So he will eventually show up at the Onku estate. Covered in blood.
Oh, you've been freeing people, haven't you?
Yeah, freedom is red.
Fuck yeah.
He fist
Red
bumps you.
flame. Oh, so sorry.
He's like, yeah, man, we're doing our best. We still got a bunch of others that are still coming to the city, but we're doing our best to try to get as many free as we can.
We are going to Kamisk.
Well, shit, isn't that far north and shit?
It is. Trisheni can get us there now with her
All right.
magic. What we want to know is, are you coming?
You see his like eyes well up and tears, and he's like, I mean, far be it from me to leave my boys hanging. Of course I'm coming.
We know you got business here. You got people to take care of.
Yeah, I mean, give me the day and I'll be there.
Okay.
Do we have the
Meet
day?
you by the end of the day.
Yeah. Sure. Wanna just come back here?
Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I just got to get back to it. Make sure everything's in the right hands.
Gather your. Unless we want to go help him for the day.
You want to help him?
You need extra hands?
Yeah.
We can always use extra hands.
Cleaning up the...
I got a few.
Not those kinds of hands.
That's nasty.
You would be surprised how many times we've been able to trade
Hands
hands
for things.
for things.
And not just like trading hands, but like trading hands.
Actually, a little.
Still gross,
It's
man.
still creepy. Understood. But yeah, point us where we need
gentle repel.
to go.
Oh no! So you got a bunch of rotting
Oh no,
hands?
because it's only been like a week since I even got the majority of the hands.
So yes, they are rotting.
Well, no, because General Post lasts for about a week.
Desert-
So I
Desert-
guess
There's at least one or two that are rotting because you've had a few of those for a while.
So we are close to time that I do need a list. Learn that.
Desert heat.
We'll keep it dry and keep it preserved.
Only if you're putting like salt on it every day, dude. Jeez.
Yes. Only if you
Okay,
keep it
dude,
in the
let's
sun
teach
for
you
the rest
gentle repose so you can not have stinky hands.
Stink finger.
Necklace of spoiled meat.
My hands are so fine.
These ones.
I mean, that could really be a good thing for you, like an actual item.
I'm at that level.
I know they stink.
Necklace of spoiled.
Your stench distracts opponents. Disadvantage on attack rolls to you.
Exactly.
Poor Meckel is like, why aren't they on kebabs?
No, he's not.
So yes, if we can help you wrap things up,
If I gave Meckel a bunch of hands on the kebab,
No, going back.
That's worse than the cat kebabs. Let's just walk
what do
away.
you do?
She's like,
Walk
let's move
away.
on. TJ's like, nope.
Are they cat hands?
Why are you obsessed with cat meat?
Those are called paws.
Stop being obsessed with cat meat. Like, come on. There's not even a whole lot of meat on cats.
I'm sorry.
depends on what kind of cat you're looking at.
Stop.
Totally see Michael doing cat. Yeah, let's just.
I mean, you get a big enough cat, there's plenty of meat there.
In a world where tabaxis exist, let's move on.
That's too close for cannibalism for me.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just move forward from this point on.
As you guys are having this conversation,
No, there's
You're
no
so close to
conversation.
breaking TJ right now.
the two young girls are continually playing with this cauldron that UUSC has a couple of spindly limbs that come out from the bottom and skitters from back and forth, and then there's like this tiny little like web egg / ball that looks well seasoned and like appetizing that seems to come out of the cauldron.
What is that?
Where did you guys find that?
And they're like eating the egg.
What?
He's our friend.
Where did he come from?
A couple of days ago he showed up. He gives us food. He poops the food.
Was that before or after you met Meckel?
I never pooped food.
Did he show up before or after?
Think after. Here you go. Thank you.
I'm gonna cast Identify on this cauldron.
Okay. It's like skitters away. But you have to like hold on to it. Go ahead and roll like a grappling check on this thing.
I actually still have my
Nice.
Identify for the day. Can I? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yes, you need to do it.
Okay, so
Oh no, 8. Because I also have an Identify, and he's holding
You
it.
just have to touch it for
Grappling
a second
check?
and
Oh,
cast it, right?
grappling.
Mine, I think, is just
So
visual.
So that's like a strength
But yeah.
check,
Yeah.
right?
I believe.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Yeah,
rolled a 6.
Identify is touch, but if you cast the spell, it only has to be like a second that you touch the thing.
Yeah.
Whereas if you cast it
Virtually, I have to hold on to it.
Could
for
I
like
have
10
helped?
minutes. You could try. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, just give him advantage, or do you want me to roll?
Give him an advantage if you want to like
That's
block it.
that was what I was trying to give him there with mine.
Oh,
14.
Okay, I see what you mean. 14. You're able to get a hold of it before it like starts to crawl on your hand. You're like, ugh, as it just this spider that's crawling on your hand. It's trying to pull itself out from the cauldron, but also pull the cauldron with it. It appears kind of like a hermit crab has a shell. This spider appears to have like the cauldron as its shell. You cast Identify. It is a somewhat magical spider that is in a cauldron that when it is fed a certain type of food, it creates a egg sac that is far more nutritious than the food you gave it, and has some sort of ability or effect of the food that you fed it.
I mean, that seems fine.
Should feed it cat.
Dude,
Not in front of the children.
Appears
Oh,
to,
okay.
it's kind of like transmutes it into something that's like far more beneficial than what you fed it.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's gonna hurt anyone.
Yeah,
It bites you. For a nat 20?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it doesn't work!
It still hits him.
No, it doesn't.
Are you gonna make it miss?
No, because we're about to go fighting.
Okay. So it'll just be a normal hit.
Normally.
It's 8 points of piercing damage.
Alright, just be careful. Don't
Constitution
provoke
saving throw at advantage.
What is my con?
I don't know.
15.
15, that's a success. You're not poisoned.
Just don't let it bite you.
it. Be nice.
Okay.
Yeah, be nice to
How
it.
many things do you let bite you?
I mean, just be nice to it. Seems not to like it when you grab it.
I let the kittens bite me sometimes because they just gnaw on my fingers.
Yeah, but this one might be
That's
a
not
little...
a bite.
Spiders
That's a
can
no.
be poisonous.
Yeah.
Yeah, these
Good thing it
ones.
bit me.
Yeah.
I'm resistant. You know, I'm hardy against poison.
Hardy.
He's a dwarf. It's okay. Just, you know, be nice.
I know she's a girlfriend.
I'm savior.
These are some pretty snippy children.
If you have to, use your crossbow.
Okay.
Don't kill
I
it.
don't want to shoot the nice spider.
Right, it's nice.
It goes off and eats things and then feeds us.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
You can also feed it, and it will feed you.
She throws a piece of beef jerky on the ground.
Whatever the eggs that it feeds you will be better than what you fed it.
Michael starts
Yay!
playing the Circle of Life on the tambourine.
Bling, 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 bling.
Okay, but again, where did this thing fucking come from?
I don't know how to do that.
Natural creature that just kind of showed up.
Like Michael.
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, it's probably not good, but who knows?
But we're just gonna leave it here.
It's their new pet.
Okay.
Yeah. Didn't you have scorpions for pets when you were growing up?
I mean,
Mom wouldn't let me have a pet.
until it came time to cook them, but yeah.
Till you cook them.
Yeah, you can eat scorpion.
I know, but that's like suggesting
Whose
eating
perception
cat.
is 21 or higher? Or your perception is 20? with
21.
21? You notice the spider tried to sneak into Argus's bag.
I think it
mine's
wants to come
21
with
also.
us. As I pluck it out of the bag and set it on the floor.
It can come with us if.
Is it mechanical or is
No, it's a
It
creature.
appears-
biological?
Appears to be biological. It's like a spider that whose abdomen is so
Hermit
large,
crab.
hermit crab
Yeah,
style, it
I
just kind of
gotcha.
fits into a small cauldron. Like
I-
cast
I-
iron.
I'll sit down and reach out my hand.
Crawls over to your shoulder and tries to get into your bag.
Get on my bag.
Sorry,
Something
little
in
ones.
there it wants to eat.
I'm
what's
gonna
in your
have
bag?
Twig just kind of come out and like, not confront it necessarily, but just like
They do the do-si-do.
I don't really have much food in my bag.
Who says it eats food?
don't really like.
That's a
I
good
mean,
point.
people food.
It's just
It's a
coffee.
mechanical spider meeting a biological spider, so they're like, it's like a dog seeing in the mirror for the first time. Woof, woof, and they're like, what? And they're not sure. Like as they get closer, they're like, oh no, the other thing's getting closer. Oh no, I have to be aggressive. Oh wait, oh no, wait, I don't. Like it's odd. It's like a creature that doesn't understand mirrors meeting their reflection for the first time.
I don't think it wants to come with us. I think it wants to get something out of my bag.
Yeah.
What's in your bag?
All the normal junk that's in my bag.
The coffee and
Would you
That
want to make
would,
coffee?
he carries hands. I don't know what normal is with you people anymore.
That's fair. None of us are normal.
Hands are totally normal. We all got them.
not badly.
Holy water and junk, you know.
Yeah.
Alice dust.
Thraz just, like, Log says that, and Thraz just like, looks at
I
him
still
like,
won.
are you serious?
He is.
We got a cube in there.
Log is just like
Some
a
ingot made with
complete
my
mystery
ashes.
of Thraz.
I mean, there's some good stuff in there.
Bunch of diamonds and incense and herbs and ivory strips that I use for my spells. Spell components. Gem chalice we just
You could just
spent.
pour it out and see what it tries to eat.
I don't know if I
You try to
wanna do
like
that.
get the spider out of the cauldron.
No.
No. Pour out the.
His
Is it
backpack.
trying to
Bag.
steal my gem chalice that we just made to make a cooler shell?
That would be
That
funny.
would be really funny.
Can we like?
What are the odds?
I mean, you can literally dump it out and see what it's going after.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I don't want to steal my junk.
Well, if you watch it,
Okay.
you might be able to.
If it's gonna steal it if you just let it eat it anyway. So what's the difference?
You have banishment, right?
Yeah, you want me to banish the spider?
If it goes after your junk, I mean, like,
He means your bag.
It didn't help.
What's in my sack is mine.
Still didn't help.
I just don't. Yeah, this thing
Looking
doesn't
at the
belong to
clock,
my
being
desk.
like, how much more time do I have to deal with you, Chuckle Bugs?
It's like Beetlejuice, 3 dick jokes in a row. We summon TJ's nightmare.
Eliezer, let's get out of here. I don't want this thing to steal my stuff.
He's not there. He's dealing off with stuff. Like
Yeah,
I thought
he's
we
not
were
coming back
gonna
until
go-
later
We were
tonight.
gonna help.
We were gonna go with him.
Yeah.
You gonna go with him?
yeah.
That's how the whole hands thing started.
The spider will skitter after you.
Okay.
Tries to crawl up the shortness of Argus.
Guys, I'm really close to burning the spider.
I'm gonna have Twig try to digitize the spider.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a luck check for me. Well, no, this is the Korea charisma check.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
14.
14. Okay. The spider crawls up onto Argus's shoulder, and you have Tweg crawl up into the opposite shoulder,
Just digitize your head.
and yeah,
Caught in the crossfire.
and it like tries to go across the spine and scan the spider as the spider attempts to move, and it's frozen in position for a moment. You see the download bar move up, and stops a little bit short of exactly at completion before the spider moves a little bit more, and appears to. Well, let's see what happens. What's your AC now?
18 hasn't moved.
Okay.
You know, I didn't get new AC.
The spider does bite your ear and attempt to sever your ear from your body,
Nibble.
like with a little nibble, but it needs to do an insane amount of damage for that to happen. So I don't think it can do it, but roll
So it's
max damage.
It's the little spider that could.
The little spider that could. It's in the process of severing your ear. What are you doing?
I'm gonna burn it.
You're gonna burn it? Okay. With what? Produce flame?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage on that one.
I told you guys I was getting very close to burning the
Yes.
spider. What are we at? 3Ds?
Mm-hmm.
11. Okay, it knocks the spider away long enough for it to be finished being digitized. You do have this like kind of like cut right at your ear, but I mean nothing that a cure wounds couldn't help.
How much damage did he do?
10 points of damage.
Just realized that I'm really close that if I cure, I'm gonna go flame on. I'm trying to not.
This is why we needed the health potions.
You digitize the spider. I need you to roll a perception check for me and roll high.
Okay. Sure. You got anything you can roll that with? Dice.
I can give you an inspiration.
Oh yeah. What is it at this point?
So it's a D8 right now, and you roll 2 of them and pick the one you want.
Oh,
I'm guessing.
actually, sorry. Make that a D10.
So it's 2 D10s
Yeah.
instead.
So 2d10s.
Yep. Because that's where the catalytic converter comes in handy.
That before he rolls.
I know. I'm sorry. I spaced for a second.
I mean, you didn't say what it was.
That is true.
That's why I said it when I said it.
There was
Yeah, this was a what again?
2D10, pick
No,
which
no, no.
What type of check? You mean?
Yeah.
perception is.
Perception.
Perception check.
You want a high roll perception check, bud.
+6. +0.
So 6?
8.
Wait.
8.
No, the
Okay.
zero.
He doesn't have any.
He doesn't have-
Oh,
plus-
okay, I was
plus-
like-
+0 for my perception.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
So 8.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You see that the spider with the cauldron abdomen has been downloaded into your tablet.
I don't like the way you said that.
You noticed?
No.
I still don't like the way you said that.
I'm sorry. Roll high is what he said.
Yep.
yeah.
My dice did not hear that.
Maybe they did and just don't like
We
it.
tried, man. We tried.
That's entirely true. That's possible.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go help Eleazar for the day?
Yep.
All right, everybody, just for funsies, roll an attack roll with your favorite thing that you roll an attack roll with.
What?
You?
But
Like whether it be a spell or a weapon, just roll an attack roll.
but I don't roll attack rolls. I roll saving throws.
Well, pick one that has an attack roll.
Oh.
He's
But
like,
like, am I adding what I would normally add to my spell attack rolls?
Yeah, if you were like rolling Eldritch Blast, then you add.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any dying cultists that I can
There are gonna be several.
finish off?
There's gonna be several. You like by the end of this, you're gonna like have dying cultists. You're gonna have cultists that are captured, that are like awaiting a death sentence. That you're gonna be like, no, I'm full. Like
Okay.
you won't have room for all these people.
Perfect.
Do you want to put any of the, or you can't put the blood, right? Yeah.
I mean, I could keep blood, but there's no such thing as like an anticoagulant in fantasy.
Not yet. Perhaps spare the dying, maybe, if you can figure out a way to make that work. But that would be some extra checks.
Not worth it.
No,
at the
but
moment.
things have to be dead before you can use that spell. Unless you combine
Dead man's
it.
blood is dangerous for vampires.
Unless you can combine it with the sort of.
That's fine. I'm fully sating myself while killing cultists with a 14.
Yeah, you'll be more than fully sated.
Yeah, Thraz is just kind of marching through with his scimitar through those cultists.
What'd you get?
Oh, I got a 14.
14? Yeah. 14.
My brand new reasonable doubt, Kopesh, 21.
21.
17.
17.
21.
27.
27. Yeah. You guys make short work of the remaining zealots that are in charge of being the chaperones of the remaining prisoners. At least the ones that you're being able to find via that map that you have found. Eleazar and his troop have worked hard at trying to decipher exactly which people were in charge of doing it and who was there, and decipher the map a little bit more thoroughly. And you work all day long, sweat grueling from your bodies to rescue a good 100+ people from
Nice.
Any of them Nyset or Myset's parents?
Roll a luck check on that one. Roll a d20, and we'll see how you roll. You gotta roll.
17.
17's pretty fucking good. You're able to come across one of them. What appears to be their father. You don't know it immediately, obviously, but I guess you're asking everybody, do you know Nyset, Myset? Do you know Nyset, Myset? Do you know Nyset, Myset? The story they tell you is that their partner was taken away and they haven't seen them since. Most likely executed by the zealots. But they do have one partner. They do have one parent remaining. You can bring them back. Their name is Kortova, and they have a moment with their daughters once they come back. And you see, like, there's this slight moment of sadness between Papa Micah and Haladin when their parent comes back. But you also learn that Kortova doesn't have any lodgings left because it was leveled during the zealot
Insurrection.
Yes, insurrection. So, at the moment, they're kind of stuck. Everybody's stuck. Both the girls and the father are both stuck at the Ogmood establishment. It's starting to get a little crowded here.
That's right.
We've
We're
got
leaving.
about
It's a
like
good thing
12 people under the same roof.
That's why we're leaving.
We're heading
We're
out.
leaving.
We're going.
But, yeah. At least they got my parent back.
I have to ask, somewhere in my sacred beastmask, as we're doing all this slaying through the cultists, does that affect them at all?
Oh, I think you instinctually use it during, like, a good 30% of these interactions that allow you to just bypass them entirely and head down. And that's when Zemdak's just like, and just is able to just eat them right away.
Just pop out of where, just spider monkey style. We don't need you anymore. Your food.
About halfway through that, I was just like,
Eleazar gives all of you like those big predator handshakes of like, that was some really good work we did today. We saved a lot of children. That was really important. We were the only people that knew that these people were still imprisoned and they would have died because they weren't getting any food.
Yeah.
So he gives all of you a hefty thank you and a nice big hug. He's like, all right, well, I did what I can here. I guess the rest will mop up with the best they can. It's their city now. I want to give power back to the people. So, where are we headed? You set up north somewhere.
Kamisk.
Particular? Kamisk. I remember that. It's like one of the capitals up north, yeah? Aren't they known for their ice harvesters and stuff like that?
We're definitely going to need to get some clothing when we get up there.
oh,
Yeah, it's about to be cold. You guys aren't going to be used to it like I am.
well,
I mean, I'm fine.
Cole would have told them that he's from that area and everything like that.
Of course.
No, yeah. So they know like precisely or close to what you need to
They
wear.
just haven't actually been there.
Yeah.
So
Argus and I are fine, but the other four are going to need some clothes for sure.
I have constant temperature.
He is fire.
I'm just gonna stand next to him.
I don't feel.
I'm a little portable eater.
I'm already cold.
Raz deals with a lot.
The thing you have
just
to
hardy.
worry about, unfortunately, is because you don't produce your own body heat, is of you actually being
Freezing.
a cold-blooded individual, of you actually flash freezing. And just being
That's fair.
stuck
Yeah.
and be actually frozen. And you, because you're so cold-blooded, you wouldn't know when that's about to happen until it actually happens.
Those
Because
were
you
have a
don't feel
heater
it.
inside.
I have heat metal.
Yeah, but you know what heat metal does to creatures
I mean, if-
inside the metal.
If I'm casting it, I'm sure I can control
Down the
it.
back.
A little bit. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
There's a good burning.
It's always good learning.
It's better than radiant damage.
burn. It's always a good burn.
Rather take fire damage than radiant damage.
That's
Me
true.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll say it's near the end of the day. You guys have reconvened. The Ankmut abode has become quite poppin'.
Should we
Children
get out of here
and
tonight?
adults.
And stay there?
And
Yeah, we could. I think we'll find an inn because it'll take us not very long
Yeah.
once we get there. Get some clothes tonight still, and yeah, find an inn and settle down.
sure. You guys could do that if you like. Or are you setting up your transportation circle?
Yes. So it'll take me 10 minutes beforehand. I'll say, my goodbyes to my father
You get
and
some
Papa. And
teary hugs and
yeah.
and heartfelt goodbyes, and Micah gives you what looks like something that he made recently, which is one of the chakram. It's a duplicate of the chakram that he made for your sister, just to hold on to.
Yeah.
You might not be able to know how to use it, but it's at least a piece of her that you'll be able to keep with you.
Oh, thank you, Papa. When I see her next, we'll have a little competition. She'll beat me, I know, but that's okay.
We'd love to see her, if you do see her. It's good to know both of you are alive. And well.
Yes, at least so far. And we can come back through the fire. Just keep that lit pretty often, okay?
What?
Argus and I can come, and everybody who's with us can walk through the fire if we need to come back home.
You can walk through the fire.
Yeah.
The hearth. Keep it lit.
Don't let the flame go out.
Yeah,
Okay.
if needed.
You can walk through the... I'm sorry,
it's-
you're walking through the fire?
Yeah, it's
Doesn't
basically...
that hurt?
No, it doesn't hurt because it's magic. It turns the
I'll go
flame
stick my
magical.
face in their fireplace.
It's different
They're
when
like,
you-
no!
See, it doesn't hurt.
It's fine. It's really fine.
With them, it's different.
Yeah, please don't do that.
They try to stop you, like, oh, no. And then they finally pull you out, and you're like, it's fine.
Party tricks of being a god. And
All right, so you and your friends can walk through our fireplace at any time.
try to send them. We would,
Anytime is relative.
yeah. not
Emergencies,
necessarily-
you know,
Emergencies,
like-
and it
Right, emergencies happen at any time.
Right.
Okay, so keep the fire burning.
Yes, please.
Alright, Dean, we're gonna have to get some more coal.
Yeah. About that.
And they,
You're-
can they say
I
their
think you
farewell?
actually don't have to have the fire going. It just has to be like. This is about to.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I
You think it
it's
just has to be the location?
What is it?
Just double check here.
My special one has to have the fire ready.
Your special. Okay.
The next time they check their wine rack, there are 2 extra bottles that they...
Ooh, nice vintage.
Yeah. One really good. One is one of the dwarven mushroom wines that we picked up underground. The other one was one of the really good vintages we found in Carradine.
I thought you were going to say
Nice.
one of them's a doctor.
Oh yeah.
Which twin has, or which twin has the crossbow?
They both did now.
They both do. Yeah.
They both have crossbows.
We gave them both crossbows.
You gave them both crossbows.
So
Then I will divide my remaining 19 bolts.
Among the children?
we are just
You're turning
escalating
this
here.
house into a war zone. Like, as you're leaving, there's like
happening here.
I know,
But
seriously.
should we warn her
crossbows that are
parent
just
your father's
stuck
about
on the walls. You actually
Grim
see
too?
dozens of crossbows stuck on some of the clay walls to the point where the kids are just like scrambling up the crossbows that are stuck on the walls to get to the second floor rather than taking the ladder.
Like climbing handholds.
Oh yeah, like climbing handholds. Like there's a good.
It's like
they're
it's
just-
like the Ninja Warrior wall, like just going up that way.
even as you're leaving, there's like there's one that like goes into the door. Eliezer just comes right through. Whoa! Nice shot there, kiddo. And they're just like, and they go run away. And it's their new favorite toy. It's a deadly weapon.
This is what we do.
You're just getting worse and worse. Jeez.
We share the chaos.
Yes.
You don't.
Papa Micah does look at you like,
I didn't give him the fucking crossbows, man.
you're arming the children.
The children are our future.
I took all of their bolts away while you're giving them bolts.
Take away the crossbows, then.
I didn't want them to cry.
Well, now you did.
Just take the tips off them.
You see Papa Micah be
I mean, I would have done it discreetly. Like, to be
These
clear.
aren't the most expensive bolts.
Yeah,
After
it's
they're
hard to
already
do
in something,
discreetly
they're
as
never
soon as-
going to really stick again.
right. It's hard to do it discreetly when, as soon as they get them, they start firing. But yes, so that happens. You guys are setting up back to set up the transportation circle.
If the blue flame comes and bothers you, tell them that you're friends with the red flame.
If who comes along?
The blue flame.
Armgrim.
You mean that one that's in control now?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do our best to make sure that.
But avoid him if you can.
We'll keep our heads down. But if we tell them that we're with the red flame, should we respect or expect reprisals?
I don't know what to expect.
But it may buy you time for us to come back to you.
Right.
Fair enough.
He has a heart still.
He says he's going to protect us all. Must mean something.
He's trying to generate followers. To amass more power.
He
He's
does not,
succeeding.
does not take the loss of family lightly.
And he views you as family.
In a way,
So we might.
we're a part of the same flame.
All right then.
So whatever it will do for you, I hope it will help.
Well, God's willing, he won't come around here at all. At least not in person. I mean, we've had enough excitement around here for a very long time. And there's just this crossbow ball on his head. Jeez. If I were 6 inches taller.
Truly, thank you for putting up with us for the last
Oh,
few days.
no, it's no trouble at all. Our friends are our family.
We're not exactly the easiest guests.
You are a bit
Hey,
chaotic.
I didn't even light the house on fire.
I
Me either.
appreciate that.
I am very proud of him.
I didn't even put that courtesy in my own home.
Why does Jorge yell, scream every time he sees you?
You know,
He's like,
because he understands. He understands what it's like.
To be the
I know, my brain was there. I had to stop.
Thresh just has that. I cannot believe there's somebody this stupid that I know. Going on.
so anyway, you have your transportation circle set up.
Yep.
Alright.
You guys head back. How many people can be transported? Davis? How many creatures?
Sorry.
Hopefully enough.
Hopefully.
8.
Otherwise, I'm gonna
Well,
send you
Twig's
all
out.
and then do 2.
I can poof Twig if I need to.
Okay.
Moonchild's also out.
Moonchild's out.
I'll
It was probably just hanging out with everyone during the whole days that Log was
And the coffee pot?
Any creature.
No number.
No number.
Yeah, just any creature within 5 feet.
Oh right, it doesn't. It's just it only lasts for like 10 seconds. Or
For a round.
Yeah, 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Oh, round.
So as many people as can get through in 6 seconds.
Right. Okay. So it doesn't really matter how many you have. Just
As long as we're all prepped, ready to go.
Don't let Nyset and Myset follow us.
Yeah.
you see them skipping behind you.
Somebody hold on to them.
I'll be the last one to go.
Holiday's like scoops one up, and like, Papa Micah scoops the other one up.
Just-
and you see like their father like, like running behind them, be like, "Thank you."
All right, one.
I dodge
Use
any bolts.
teleportation.
They have new uncles though.
They do.
For the purposes of that, would whir count as its own creature?
Yeah. Again, doesn't matter the number. It just is that.
No, I mean for other
Teleportation
spells.
situation.
Yes, Whir is his own creature.
Okay.
Yes, Whir is his own creature. Familiars are their own creature.
So is this
Moonchild's her own
teleport
creature.
circle or teleport?
This is teleportation.
Teleportation.
Circle.
Yeah, that's
Circle.
Teleportation circle. Yes.
Teleportation circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is any 5 feet.
All right.
Big hug.
We didn't go somewhere we shouldn't have.
Yay!
Just barely.
That would be interesting.
I mean,
yeah.
that would be
roll
on
that
par.
right.
It would be on brand still.
Okay.
That's what that was.
I would then blame shift us.
Did you roll the transportation circle percentile die as well?
No, this is teleportation circle, not.
Oh,
not,
so you have the circle.
Yes, we
I have
landed
the
at the
address.
destination.
Right,
we
not
should.
Yeah.
teleport.
This is not. Yeah, this is not MapQuest.
We don't have anyone to tell we're coming.
Nope.
Nope.
It's one of the official circles.
You're going to a highly militarized zone that has no idea you're coming.
It's one of the official circles, though.
You have
It is.
one. Potentially.
Yeah.
Because Cole had you connect to his mother. Way back when.
Yeah.
And look,
Granted, she thought she was going
She
crazy.
thought I was- yeah.
could you turn to look like Cole?
I could.
Because then maybe.
I don't like making myself that ugly, though, but I can try.
Especially with the type of people you turn yourself into.
So yeah, so I'll call myself.
I mean, yeah. And if Draz is doing a teleport spell with you, can't be off target or like go somewhere you don't want to go.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, that's permanent now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Nice.
Draz. That was part of our.
So if you
defeat.
teleport with him in your party, you teleport exactly where you intend to teleport.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
you
can
cannot
say
get
screw it
lost,
for
and you can
teleport.
always find a relatively safe exit.
That's good.
Is teleport 8 people?
I think so. I have that prepped today too.
Because that's
Yeah.
the 6 of us plus Moonchild and Whir.
Right. Well,
Well,
Yeah.
Teleporter
eight
te-
creatures. Yeah.
so if it's the circle, it's any creature within 5 feet for 6 seconds. If it's teleport, it's
8 creatures.
8 creatures.
Correct. Because teleport is instantaneous. Teleportation circle, it lasts for a couple seconds.
It opens
Wow.
up.
Little
Alright. Be at the ready.
to you.
Sorry.
And all of you enter through the teleportation circle. You and go through the wormhole that is space and time continuum before you land in a cold, dark, what looks like larder or some type of like basement type of building. All you know is that you can tell that there's no natural light coming in here, so you must be at least partially underground.
No
Or-
guards.
At the first, you don't see any guards. You can see through magical darkness, right? Who else can see through magical darkness? Just you?
If I use the scope.
None of you can,
Yeah.
because none of the rest of you can see. Something about this area is completely covered in magical darkness. You see there are over a dozen spearmen surrounding this room that now have their spears pointed towards you. And all of them appear to be wearing some type of goggles.
We're fucked.
What do you mean?
They all have like armor made out of what looks like ice that's like cracking at the shoulders.
We're surrounded by motherfuckers.
You're just trying to get home.
I am just trying to get home. I am home now. I am Cole. Hello.
You spent so much time with
Like months in
But
the
he's
Does
been put on the
giant?
spot.
Only him if he has the scope.
Only if you have the scope on. So you just hear Voten from one of the creatures that you can't see.
If I hear him start to speak in a language unfamiliar, I will listen in.
You hear them continue to speak. Now, state your business, or we'll impale you and keep you on our walls as determined from others.
Can you understand common?
Yeah, one says.
I am trying to get home. I am Cole from the north.
Somebody who is
Listen,
not logged would
Cole.
know that Cole is from Loshima because it did come up.
From Eloshima is where I hail from. My families are merchant peoples, and I have returned home. The prodigal son.
Go ahead and roll a deception check. Because it's not really persuasion, because you're lying, aren't you?
Because he's not
lying
Cole.
because he's not Cole.
You're not Cole.
He's lying on a lot of things there. Let's just say.
Let's do this fucker. You said deception?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I at least have a +9, so that's going to be 12.
Oh, Jesus.
I rolled a 3.
You see every single one
No,
of
we
these
don't.
dozen spearmen go, and they march forward 2 more steps.
We
to
don't
make this.
see it.
We don't see
He does.
shit.
Oh,
But we
okay.
can hear them?
You hear as 2 march steps forward, as all the spearmen have their spears down, and the entire area that you can now move in has become that much smaller.
Wait, whoa.
Where's hands go up?
Can we see?
No. I'm in Whir,
Yeah.
so Whir acts out. What's
Just hearing the marching, the stomps.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's where we come in peace.
While he's saying, after watching him just bomb that the first time, Thraz pulls out this harmonica and begins to play it, which gives any more fucking lies we have to do, because I didn't realize long was going to be long.
I love the image of this is just Thraz just scaredly.
Oh, I mean, that's totally it. He does not know how to play. He's just doing...
Yeah, just inhaling like when you see people that like are like that put the harmonica in their mouth and then are whacked in the knee by a pan. They're like,
If he starts playing an instrument, would Meckel pull out the tambourine?
I'm gonna
No, because I don't know what the hell he's doing.
That's fair.
I'm gonna flame sight.
Okay,
So
so you can see all these individuals.
I can see
You
all
see
that.
nothing
Okay.
because of the armor that they're wearing. They give off no heat signature.
Okay, you at least have advantage on any more charisma checks in the next 5 minutes right now.
That's one of the. You're gonna find out why they have that armor. It's really fucking cool.
You would
Not
have
for us,
said
though.
your mom's name, because we've
It's
even
cool.
met your mom before.
Actually, yeah.
Hell yeah!
Let me go pull it up. But yeah, he has met my mom, so he would know her name to at least pass it along. She's a merchant guard. Or Cole's mom.
Yeah, but she's not
No longer
here.
Cole.
Well, but it's throwing the name
she's
out.
the one that you talked
also
to,
from a
so you
different
needed to
town.
know her
Right.
name.
Yeah.
But they're merchants.
She's
They're
a random card from another town.
Actually, she was pretty high up in the guards.
She was pretty
Who
high
was
up in
the-
the guards.
Who gave us the book
She was a
of
captain in the guard.
Gates?
Oh, we've gotten that from in, I think. You know, the portals and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have this stuff like readily at my fingertips.
But so I'll
not
be like,
cold.
I am this person. I am this person's son. I'm Cole Vodison. I'm their son. And
Yeah, you would have.
here-
You did.
Roll a deception check.
now at advantage.
Yes.
And he's from the college of Bardic. He's from the Bardic College. He
The
got
Lord one.
Do you guys have the
He's-
bean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who has the bean?
No.
That's your bag.
He's at least
Michael
an
has the
actual bard, but oh my god, what did we do?
Meko has the bean.
Well, so okay. So with
What are we looking
advantage,
for?
Which means
There's
Mecca
a
has.
little badge that is bean shaped.
yeah. So
In
with
Cole's
advantage,
stuff.
that's a 25.
A 25, okay. Do you have the bean?
It's in my backpack apparently, but I'll drop the backpack and
I'll
start
give you a couple
rummaging
seconds
through
to
it.
talk to Meckel if you guys want to
Well,
talk
so
to
no, if I know that he has that bag, I'm just gonna go walk over and just start pulling through the bag.
I don't
Okay.
know who the hell that is, so
You can't see.
I know. Can I smell him? So
Probably.
yeah.
It's log.
smells
He
like
probably
rotten
smells the
hands.
most.
Dude,
yeah.
yeah.
A bunch of
Definitely
hands.
smells like log.
Oh, that's probably true. What the hell, man?
Just hold on. I gotta grab something. Just
Whoa,
stay
whoa,
still.
whoa!
Just hold
Whoa.
still.
Consent. Whoa.
It's not. I'm not even touching you.
I'll stand still.
Okay. Do you grab the bean?
No, that's what. That's
Go
what
ahead and
I'm
roll an
searching for.
investigation check. See if you can find the bean. I'll hold on to your deception check.
But now, investigation. I get it. I gotta add my.
Deception, you do.
Yeah.
How do you do that? How do you do that?
Well, I can see in the dark, which no one else can.
Yeah.
And I'm also thinking, like Cole, of like,
All right, where the fuck would he put his fucking bean?
The hell is
Man.
a bean?
It's a badge.
So
Is
you
it a
try to
coin?
act like Cole
No.
and like
badge
really
like you would have
um,
on a-
character act into
It's
the
just
role
bean
and method
shaped.
act into the
Oh,
role.
okay.
yeah.
It's just bean
Okay,
shaped.
cool.
That's why we call
Perfect.
it bean.
I only think I can drink beer because of some fucking just magic shit. All right, here we go.
I only think I can drink beer.
Just hating on me and my characters. Jeez.
They were best friends. He's got to.
I know.
Okay. So since I'm using my deception bonus, that's a 28.
28.
For
So you
what?
find the bean. You search through there for no more than like 6 seconds before you find the bean. And
Are you
say,
done?
my mother was captain of the guard. I'm
Diplomatic immunity.
You show the bean and you hear a as it's the sound of disarming, of spears being changed and pushed upward as you see them put their spears upward, and one walk forward very close to you and inspect the bean.
My bean.
I
hate you so much right now.
And as this angrily giant voice, you hear them saying like, "Ah, fuck! It's a fucking bard again." They go like, "Turn on the lights," and these magical blue flame cold. It doesn't change the temperature of. Usually, like when flame enters the room and there's torches, you can like feel the flame off of them. These, not so much. It's just these blue flame that almost feel like they make the room colder in this area, and but they do give off a blue flame, and you can all see now. There doesn't look to be any exit to this chamber whatsoever, as you're completely surrounded by a dozen spearmen. One who appears to be a little bit farther forward, who has taken the bean, if you let them take the bean.
I know we're at a disadvantage for the most part, so yeah.
You let them take the bean. They're holding it in their hand, they toss it in there, and they hold it in their hand like, ah! And they rap on a side of the wall, like, and then the door goes and opens, and you see daylight, and it blinds you for a moment, and and they step out of the way to allow you to exit. What do you guys do?
Take the bean back.
So I hold my hand out for the bean.
And you walk up to them and hold your hand up for the bean, and they're like, they hand you the bean.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure. Bye.
We walk out.
You walk out. They stop the rest of you. They say like,
What? No, they're my entourage. So he gives me like the foot massages. Then he does the baths. She sings me stories.
They're
at the
his
end of
backup.
the night.
roll
Yeah.
persuasion check. Because this, well, I think this is, you made it a lie. I was gonna make it you made it a lie.
I mean, Meckel does have his instrument, and Thraz is still playing that harmonica right now very badly.
Yeah.
Would I see them stopping me?
Well, yeah, because the light's on
The
now.
light's on now.
So are you calling
But I
this?
have flame sight on.
Oh.
So you can't see them, no. You can't even see the torches. All you can see is
It's the light
one.
to go out.
Yep.
Argus, wait.
Let's go.
So were you calling this?
I can see you guys.
Turn off,
It's
turn off
deception because
the.
you're lying.
Okay.
I can't.
And I don't have this. I don't have advantage anymore.
It goes
right?
away after
You
a
do,
minute.
because you're still playing.
I still have advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, 10 minutes.
So
that's-
going to be
Oh,
another
I can.
25.
Never mind. I can end it. I'll end it.
He was talking about his build.
I can't end
I'm
it.
sorry?
So 25 with the
25.
Did you say
I mean,
20?
No, it's,
Okay.
it's 16 on the die plus 9. So
No, I thought I heard you say next.
so 25. All of them go like. You hear through the Jotun speak them say, "Fine, but report directly to the Montan."
I'm gonna Anki a line. Do we have any friends in Kamisk?
Hello! Kamisk. It's cold up there.
What's the phrase in Kamisk?
The phrase?
Or do we have any friends here?
I have 3 people in Kamisk. One's a merchant, one's a guard, and one's a politician.
Oh gosh.
What's the guard's
the whole
name?
gambit.
The guard's name is Kaktan Uvan.
Ton of cock.
Can you tell him we just arrived and we're friends?
I can do that. Hello. Yes. Friends. Arrived.
Thanks, Anki line.
You see one of the guards that's around here go like, not you, but you, and I guess the rest of the people go like, and like put their spear in one area and then like stow it in the back.
I
And
turned
then
my flame sight off.
Okay, you turn your flames off, and then like quickly shuffle over to the captain and is like, and he's like, "Are you kidding?" And then he starts getting out of giant speak entirely and just starts speaking common. Are you kidding me? You know them? From where? Fine. Again, you can go, but report directly to the Montan. Please.
In giant speech, does Montat mean anything?
Montan
Montan.
means just a surveyor of force.
How do you spell Montan?
Montan.
Oh, okay.
It's like their version of a general.
So, just
But
so you
you're starting to realize that
This was a military
what?
circle. This was a military circle.
Yes, this is a military. This is a military circle.
He did say
They're
war
all
zone.
they are supposed to be all ambassador level kind of circles, by the way.
I'm sorry.
All the circles
Yes,
that I
that's
have,
why. That's
yeah.
why the military is
Yeah,
here.
I'm just letting.
Yeah.
remind
So the military is in charge of making sure that only ambassadors are coming through.
Yeah.
You guys put a bean out. They're like, oh well, fuck.
Bean.
They're like they're not upset that you guys are doing that. They're relieved, but they're also the bean itself just is complicated. It just becomes like this. It's really hard to tell who's who when the bean comes around, and they have no choice but to respect the bean. You know. So
Format. This is like a badge of diplomatic immunity. Certain bards are granted like free reign around the kingdoms.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I'm familiar with respecting the bean.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been saying it forever. Thank you,
Yeah.
Matt, for actually finishing it.
Yep.
So it's not like they're upset. They're like, oh, we could have done force, but it's more of just like, this is just a lot more paperwork for us now.
Yeah. They don't get to fight anything.
They also
It's not that. It's just that they realize that now they have to do a mound of paperwork each.
well, and here's the thing about that. If I remember correctly from the last time they used it, we talked about this. If you get caught using a bard's bean and you are not that bard, it is
A international problem.
It's gone.
the bard at college comes after you specifically. Then
Yeah.
The
So
last
do
person
a
to
bunch of other
impersonate
nations.
Yeah,
was
this
so long.
It becomes a huge international issue, and it can be the cause for war.
Bummer. Glad you used it.
It's Cole.
we are
The person who's being it not is, yes.
What are you talking about? He's Cole.
This isn't the first time I've done this, by the way.
It's not.
No, that's how we know that it's like really bad if we get caught.
Cole freaked out. The one time I did it.
Don't get caught. Do not get caught. But yes, you guys are allowed to move through. You are followed by. He goes like, and the one who informed the captain appears to be following behind you as you exit, and is just watching you.
Cactanuva.
Yeah, Cactanuva.
Okay, so where do we find this mountain person?
Montaigne.
That's what I said.
Is there any way that somebody else can speak for him? By the way, like when Thraz stops playing this harmonica because he's run out of like song and everything, you guys literally hear it go so bad out of tune and just stop like working. Because that's what the flavor text says about it. It is out of tune. It cannot be retuned.
For how long?
It's a one-time.
Oh, it's one-time use? Yeah. Sajik was like, wah, wah.
Then you just hear air blowing through the holes with nothing else.
Which way do we need to go for the month then?
Shuffles up to you.
Yeah.
Got these huge glacial spikes under his pauldrons and like ice-like armor around his body. And even his spear looks like it's made of a shard of ice that's just tempered to be almost harder than steel.
And did you say whether the guards were giants or humans? And just
These
speaking
are all
in giant?
dwarves.
Okay.
At all the spearmen were dwarves. As you exit and you see here, you see a wealth of a bunch of other people. The majority of them are human. The captain, the captain is human. The rest of them are dwarves.
Finally found it. You would know Cole's mother's name is Talia.
Yeah. That's the name I would have thrown out.
Okay.
I finally found it. I don't have access
Talia
to it readily.
Votus.
His father was a merchant, but he was a stay-at-home merchant more than a traveling one.
You've noticed this a lot. that at points of transportation, points of teleportation, and nodes of where certain roads would intersect other roads, there's a lot of dwarves. Like the dwarves are like the Department of Transportation for CrestVahllen. They are stout, worthy, they can see in the dark, they know what they're doing,
Oh, we're still in the
they're
razor.
martially trained, and they're in charge of the Tri-Road, which is a huge section of transportation throughout CrestVahllen. So it would make sense that they would also be involved, especially in the trade with ice up north.
Yeah.
Especially in the capital. The Triumvirate is one of the wealthiest countries or nations of the entire, if not the wealthiest, of the entire continent. So it would make sense why they would be funding people in their transportation circles.
They would recognize what adamantium is.
Absolutely.
He's wearing an adamantium breastplate.
Yeah. Which is probably one of the other reasons why Cacta saw that, got hit by Oculine, is like, we should let these people pass. they know a whole lot more than we do.
Can I touch the dwarf's armor?
Do you want to?
Yeah.
You reach out, they recoil. Do you continue?
Can I touch your armor?
In Dwarven.
Yes.
You speak in Dwarven?
Yeah.
They understand the Dwarven. They speak mostly in Giant and Common, but they understand the Dwarven. They say, why?
Because I want to feel it.
They see your adamantine armor and they say, only if you let me touch yours.
Okay.
I can touch yours if you can touch mine.
I want to see if I touch his armor if it starts to melt.
Okay, you touch his armor, your hand begins to freeze.
Okay. I'll pull back and flame on my hand.
You see the frost start to form on your fingers as you touch his armor. It has some sort of magical thing where it's way below sub-zero temperatures. And it is...
I mean, it was cold enough to freeze my section. I'm innately almost combustible.
Yeah. It is extremely powerfully cold armor that's only given to... You look around and you see other individuals that are also part of... that are also clad in armor that appear to be... like town guards that are not wearing the same type of glacial spiky pauldrons and ice-like armor. They're just wearing regular metal armor. It looks like this platoon of individuals is specifically meant to guard.
Actually, I'm going to cast Identify as I touch it.
Okay.
As a spell slot.
Okay, you can. This armor gives a +2 to anyone who wears it. And any melee attacks done to a creature while they wear it take 5d6 cold damage.
Okay.
So it's specifically, it's an enchanted glacial icy armor. And it also completely disguises the body temperature of those that wear it, so you can't see them, which you'll figure out why that happens later.
And if you hit them, the ice shards shatter off and freeze you.
Yep. It sucks. It's not a great thing. So it's a very highly effective defensive armor.
Sure.
In my head, I just go, asshole, let me touch this.
You let him touch
You
yours.
asked.
Yeah.
I did.
You asked. He said only if I could touch yours, and he touched yours. Nothing happened to yours.
I made this one.
You made that.
Yes. With my buddy over here.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Stunning. You're gorgeous.
Word gives it awkward wave.
He as he caresses your armor, he's like, you're gorgeous.
Okay, we're done now.
Okay, that's enough.
So that
Montana.
To the Montan.
I mean, do we have to go to the Montana?
Now
Yeah,
we know
they really
what
said
happens
Cactus,
if we fight him.
Cactus like, I mean, you really should go to the mountain first. I mean, unless you have any other like pressing business here.
No,
I mean,
that's
It's a little
fine.
cold, but yeah.
is it snowing? Is it like?
It's it's snowing. It's quite a bit.
I mean, we do need
Not
new
quite
clothes.
blizzard, but it is snowing.
Does
It
the
is
snow?
cold.
Does it evaporate when it touches me?
We do need new clothes, but we can probably speak to the Montan first.
As long as it's
It is
I'm a little worried about walking in
cold
the
as
snow.
fuck. You guys are
You're just
shivering like
melting in.
crazy.
Further and further.
I'm inside Whir, who hasn't opened yet,
Yeah.
so I'm
You're
cozy
fine.
in a tiny little bubble
It
of
sucks.
desert.
sucks
This
for you.
sucks.
It sucks so bad for you, Meckle. It sucks for
I
you.
wish I had your hair.
You're okay.
It's not
Sucks for you.
Can I
I got fur. I'm used to cold
Sucks for
desert
you.
nights.
20 Constitution.
Walking in.
Yeah, I mean,
With
you're,
you.
you're okay. It's not like mechanically affecting you, but
I
it
know.
still is
It's
deeply.
cold.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so what happens when I walk on the snow?
You stink.
Does he sing?
You leave melted footprints
Yeah.
everywhere you go.
This is gonna be a big ice fit.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
It's gonna
Does
be
it, does
really
it turn
hard
to
to
ice or
hide
does
from
it melt all the way through to the ground?
As we're walking, I'm just creating bonfire, create bonfire, create bonfire off to the side to just keep me warm as I walk.
Cacta walks up and goes, "You can't do that. Can't do that
Why not?
because it's like disturbing the peace and stuff."
The snow is peace.
Yes, we respect the ice. It keeps us all safe. If you crack the ice too much, the whole city falls.
That doesn't seem very stable.
Why didn't you say that from the start?
Because you weren't casting bonfire from the start.
Okay.
Please don't let Log be Cole anymore. Jesus.
Too late. Cole's not here to stop him.
Yep.
Cole wasn't there to stop him the last time either.
Nope.
We really
Cole's
need
up
to
at the
get
station
these
just watching all this, like,
people
God
some
damn it.
furs, some warmer clothing.
You need clothes. Yes, you are badly ill-equipped for this.
We
Weather.
decided to come here and get them instead
I'll
of.
bring you to the outfitter so we can go there before you meet the mountain.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
My locals better.
So
I'll give Trisheni a big hug.
Thank you.
It was much better. You're like half her height. So it's just her legs.
Just
that
my
get
legs. I'm like,
but you guys are taken to
It's
the
not like she can
outfitters,
uppy me.
of
actually,
which
I probably can.
there are bear
Only like
pelts
250 pounds.
and wallop head pelts and like yeti pelts and other types of creature pelts, like all over the walls. In fact, like there's no insulation to this building whatsoever, but just because there's so many pelts on the walls, it insulates the building enough.
I rush past the rest of the group and go grab a couple furs off the.
Whatever first.
Meckle doesn't give a shit. He's
The first one he
big
wants
ones.
It's
to.
like huge or like small or what?
Oh, the biggest ones that he just goes
So
right for the.
he goes beast check, nature check, everybody.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. Oh, probably your memory.
This makes sense.
Survival? Oh, nature. Okay.
Nature's a skill. It's int based.
Yeah.
So you get to substitute.
Yeah, I get it. I
So-
guess about the.
So you get to fake it till you make it here.
Yep.
are you dressed? So you're Cole. Is he dressed like pre-gut buster or post-gut buster?
This was like when we first met Cole. We still had like the big.
So
bear
you like
cloak.
look like you're dressed appropriately,
Right.
but you're freezing your ass off
Yeah.
right now.
What'd you get?
I got a 17.
17?
23.
23?
9.
9.
13.
Okay.
3.
18.
18. 23 and 18? Okay. You're familiar with this creature, but you've only read it in books. You're familiar with this creature because Cole told you about it, and so you're like, yes, I know about this creature. It's it's called a wallop head, and it is a six-legged, long-necked, seven-eyed, tusked creature that has a massively white wool, huge pelt. That is way too much for any one creature. And it's hanging up above the wall behind the counter. And you
Oh,
just
I
see-
wouldn't go for that. I would
You have to get one you can fit in.
Well,
You
no,
said the
I'm
biggest one you wanted, right?
Right,
That's the
right, but
biggest
I'm not
one.
going to climb over the counter to get it.
You can go around. It's up to you. It's up to you. That's the biggest one that's here.
The biggest one on the floor.
I just meant the biggest one, like, on display
You
or
could find
something.
a bear pelt then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just grab 2 of them.
You grab 2 bear pelts. Do you
Yeah,
know how
just-
heavy a bear pelt is?
Meckel doesn't know yet. He might find out, but
Meckel's gonna find out because he grabs the first bear pelt and he nearly falls down because it's so fucking heavy. And he like.
I just let it. I just collapse on the floor
Like
and
hides
roll up
underneath
into the, into the rugs.
So you
I'm
see
freezing my
Meckel is
ass off.
burritoed himself in a bear pelt.
And you hear this.
Is there a shop person?
You see an individual come around the corner
This hand
with
reaches
like
out.
their spectacles all the way down here. That has a big pop belly. He's like, "Wait,
This hand pops out
welcome."
of the roll with the bag of coin and
I
just
grab
drops
his
it
coin. I'm like,
and goes right back
You
in.
look like you want a bear pelt, yeah?
he needs proper outfit. He's just.
Oh, well, we can get you outfitted. Y'all look like you're not suited for this temperature.
No.
I'm suited just fine.
This, this quiet climate's not suited to your sensibilities, as I might say.
We came from a place where we didn't have the opportunity to prepare.
Ah, so you're stupid.
So the north
No.
and southern accents?
You made your way here?
Knowing that we would need to
Shut up.
knowing that we would need to clothe up right away. We knew
There's no such thing here. It's a different world, different planet.
we needed clothes.
We're on the other
We
side.
couldn't find them where we were at. We knew that was the first stop once we got here.
Oh, so you used some magic and fiddly dangly diggly to get here.
Yes.
So you one of them rich folks.
Yes.
We know that
That's good to know. Good to know.
we know the rich folks.
Yeah.
We not necessarily the rich folks.
All right. Well, we got plenty of pelts here for y'all. We got some coats. Got plenty of capes and plenty of cloaks.
You hear the sounds of munching from in the.
What's he
bear
eating?
pit?
What's he eating? What's he
Kebab,
got in his
kebab.
mouth?
Come on.
Take that out of his mouth.
Why?
What's he eating?
You don't put your fingers in there,
Oh,
trust
okay.
me.
All right.
the
It's like a dog. He's like, what's
Are
the
you
dog
eating the
got?
bear?
What's the dog got in his mouth?
I'm eating inside the bear.
You know what? I would not put it past Meckel. Just
You got a gnomish section in here?
Oh, I got foods for all sorts. Small swords, tall swords, wide swords, and short swords.
You got like some fur-lined coveralls?
Fur-lined coveralls. I got some overalls.
I mean, like neck to foot.
Neck to foot. You looking for a unitard?
Yes.
I got you a unitard. I could get you a unitard. What you want? Like brown, black,
do it.
white?
You got blue?
I can get it. I can get some blue.
All of a sudden, Argus goes up and goes over to Shetty. Unitard?
Brown's fine. Brown's fine.
You don't know what you're laughing about. I've been focused on the conversation at hand.
Fur-lined unitard in brown.
Fur-lined unitard.
Gnomish side. Coverall works just fine.
Coverall, unitard. We got you.
Yeah.
All right. You want some fur line? I can get a blue fur tint brown
Just
one
trying to
for you.
keep
It doesn't need to be blue. I was just asking.
Well, I mean, I got one with a brown with a blue stripe.
That works.
Perfect. There you go. We got a brown with a blue stripe. Let me go get that for you.
Does he have a dagger in here?
There you go.
He
Is it
does.
gnomish sized?
Okay, good.
It is no.
Okay. Worm will pick it up and
Don't be
place
cutting
it
the
on his head.
belt.
Nope. All of a sudden, you
And it just phases through.
you see a dagger point through.
Thank you, good
I
sir.
do expect to be paid recompense for that number that I just handed you.
What number?
The piece.
Oh, I don't like
I'm
this.
kidding. I'm kidding. What are we talking?
That's a good 10 gold for that.
You got a matching cloak?
I do have a matching cloak. Got a blue stripe right down the middle.
I'll give you 20 total.
Deal! Ho sweet deal!
Dude, that was worth like.
If you throw in the boots.
A dagger goes through the.
You got it. He pulls out these beautiful combat boots that have like this blue stripe up the center and up the side, right in where the zipper is, and they're just lined with fur all throughout, except for this nice beaded filigree that's in the center of like the top, like where the foot pad might be, and that has like this nice like kind of like diamond, beautiful, like almost like Native American style kind of like beadery.
I'll throw him 2 plat.
2 platinum.
That's 20 gold.
20 gold, yeah. Well, that's sweet deal. What do you think I can get for the rest of you?
A dagger comes up through the through the belt point.
You gonna pay for that?
And then this arm goes out.
You gonna pay for that?
Meckel stands up, basically wearing the belt. Just 2 arm slits.
Like a poncho.
Yeah.
You got it, you buy it.
Bear pelt poncho.
Fruit roll-up poncho, basically, since I'm rolled up in it.
Grab the other belt, or the other bear pelt.
Bear pelt jacket. Or something that he's not wearing a rolled up bear pelt.
Well, he just made a poncho out of it.
I get that.
Well, it's his now.
Then can you fix it?
Can I fix it?
To be an actual outfit.
I can hem the
wrong
arms
with
so that it
this?
actually looks like arms.
How are you going to run in that?
How are you gonna fight in that if you have to?
How are you going to play in that?
I'm just really fucking warm. I'm just fine. I take it off and hand it back to the guy.
You're gonna pay for it either way, but I understand. I can
Yeah.
get it done.
Hey,
We'll say 15
We can make something out of it later.
Custom job.
We can make something out. Oh, hey, I can fix that.
cast mending.
Cast mending on it.
Mending isn't tailoring.
Well, blow me down. That is some fine magic work right there. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Takes it, puts it behind back.
Keep it away from these crazy people.
I go over to Shani. Hey, do they have the first stuff on the inside for the down area?
Yeah. They should,
Fur-lined
like your
underwear.
legs. Like all your, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah,
have the-
okay.
Yeah.
He
I'm
flips a lever, like this wooden leather, and this part of the wall flips around. Like, if you're looking for loincloths, we got plenty of loincloths.
He needs more like long johns.
Long johns. We got long johns, loincloths.
Here's underclothes that will keep you warm.
We are outfitters, as is our sign designates.
Do I need chaps?
Only if they're assless.
Only if you
Never
want
going there.
only if you want your
Chaps are asses.
only if you want your twigs, berries, and little cheeks to be cold as well.
Well, don't you wear it over the? I'm trying to remember how you had it.
No, you wear it when you ride a steed, so you don't mess up your clothes.
Those ones are for role play, and that's not the same thing.
You see, your memory is not mine.
Oh, you look for that type of stuff. That was another lever. Everything is assless here. Chaps.
We're not at that point right now.
Okay, probably.
I'll take 2 pairs. Wear them at the same time.
They're still assless.
He just needs
No, I didn't.
some
Loincloth.
long johns and a good bear coat and some good pants. He needs to be warm.
And a shirt and a hat,
God,
and a
so
scarf.
it's the human experience.
gloves.
Yeah, picture someone who has no clue.
It
Lived
appears
in
to
the
be like-
desert his whole life, and now he's here.
A fear bug individual that has like a pot belly and like 2 big long ears and like these tiny little glasses.
Fear bug?
Fear bug.
Okay.
I'll drop the tunic that I've been wearing for like ever, and just be like, cover me.
He
Oh,
blank
all
canvas.
right. He like throws something over your face and like takes some measurements and like does a couple stitches and does some stitches and like pushes the bear pelt right between your legs and like has to stamp it because it's so thick, and then does a couple
Thanks.
stitches, and then like kind of rips it off of you and places it down. Like, well, it would take me a couple hours to get this done, but I can get it done for you.
Okay. You have my money.
Yeah. How much you charging for this?
The guard is just sitting by the door like, what the fuck are these people?
It's freaking chocolate bucks.
How much? That'll be like 20 gold.
And the other bear pelt.
Really?
I need a
That'll be
blanket.
at least 18 max.
All right, fine, 18.
Okay.
And,
Just
and
18
the,
of your gold.
And the other pelt.
The other pelt you don't need. You'll be plenty warm.
It's like a raccoon pelt.
Oh, you want a cap?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can have a coon cap. That's fine.
What's the tail?
Little dog walking through the
You're
forest.
twins! You're twins!
I knew you were a long lost brother.
Yeah,
I just keep thinking of, what was it? Robin Hood, Little John walking through the forest. What a day. So yeah, he's doing that. What about the rest?
Okay, so you have.
Give me back
you
my
see
money
that
back.
card over there? You got any like
20?
Yeah.
that
No,
shit?
18.
18.
Oh, you mean the glacial armor? No,
Yeah.
no, that's only relegated to the core of the military here up here. Oh yeah.
Okay, well that sucks.
Yeah, well, that's not normal outfit. That's magically enchanted to come from the tradition of many, many, many generations ago. It's handed down through the family.
Okay, and you
That's
can't
not-
do that. You can't. You don't have any of that
That's
shit.
not something that's made. No, that's something that's born.
I mean, I was born, so like.
Okay.
All right, so you don't got any of that shit. What else you got?
Cole, it's
I've
like
got
this
fur.
armor. We made it.
I
It
mean,
was
yeah,
born.
you literally are like asking this dude about clothes that you are actually wearing in front of him this whole time. Or at least look like you're wearing.
I mean, you look rather outfitted well yourself.
No, this is like raggedy shit. I need like new
He
shit.
needs another outfit that matches.
Oh my god.
He's very big in matching.
It needs to not be this size. It needs to be, and then like I will still, as Cole, just like go to my normal size.
Like you ate a mushroom.
Right.
Sure.
It needs to be
He's
for
really
someone.
good at illusion magic.
This
But this
size.
is the size he has.
This is the size it needs to actually be.
Well, golly bee. All right. Looks like you got a growth spurt coming in.
Yeah.
Oh well. Nah, we can make
He
something.
needs
done.
to be ready for when he casts a spell that makes him bigger.
Yeah.
Ah, you one of those folks that likes to go to shrink and get bigger.
Yeah.
Might
He's
be
got to
because
compensate somehow.
Yeah. Might be because
A little enlargement every now and then doesn't hurt.
I mean, a couple of us in here do that, but not inside your store.
inside of something.
I mean, you know,
So cold and
usually,
dry, I don't
but
think
yeah.
you'll ever grow again.
So, what do you got?
He pulls it like, well, if you want something oversized, we got this wallop heads. Fur here is one of my pride and joys.
But it's just a pelt. It's not like an actual like.
Well, I can make a suit out of it if you like.
Well, that's
Best to make a poncho out of it if you plan to change sizes often.
as long as I will be warm.
Oh, that wallop head's the warmest thing you ever gonna feel. I guarantee.
I don't know. He was with the fire genasi.
He's not lying. That did happen.
Talk about the
You
warmest
go.
things
You
ever.
gonna write a story for me? You gonna let me read it? All right.
As soon as I can start riding good.
No,
You're right
dude,
there.
you're cold.
Yeah. Fucking good.
The song
You
will
gonna
be
let
coming.
old Shasta read it, right?
The song will be coming sometime soon.
Yes.
Yes. The who to what?
You gonna let old Shasta read it, yeah?
Yeah. Fuck you. I'll feature you on the album.
Feature me on the album. Well, I got no musical talent whatsoever.
Outfitted by Shasta.
He already has a title. It's called It Burns When I Pee.
That was a while
I
ago.
don't like that.
I told you that in
I don't want
confidence.
to be featured on that album.
All right. So yeah. So we'll do the
just a
wall of
single?
bed.
That's just a hit single.
Because I know where that is. Because I've been here before.
So, in case you guys don't know, this is a wallop head.
Yeah, please.
Pass it around.
Oh, buddy. He's probably terrifying to fight.
He's probably terrifying.
Is that the thing Eleazar had?
No, it was just the stand-in for his, because I didn't have a creature for that.
Cody, I hate you so much right now. so much.
Just sullying Cole's name throughout the
Destroying
entire
Cole's-
North.
Well, there is a reason you left.
Yeah, to prove his family wrong, and Locke's
he
coming
comes
back and
back.
being him.
Well, you probably don't need that good of a thing.
Oh no, he's gonna like trim it down for me. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
I'll make it perfect for you.
How much
huh?
we talking though?
About
That's your prize
150
pellet.
gold, perfect. It'll be bespoke for you.
I would like 60.
How about 150 gold?
Okay, 65.
Fine, I'll toss the bag of gold over at him.
Dude, stop it!
What? I'm gonna give him some money.
No!
He's been
You
telling
want to
me.
roll a persuasion?
No.
He's been teaching me a lot of words.
I'm telling Log, you don't need the wall to pay.
Okay, so you're part of like this
You throw it over my head.
No,
No, you're not.
no.
Fuck that.
You said no, so
I'm an independent entrepreneur.
Oh, that's why you're speaking with that accent up here. I get it. Okay.
Yes.
Because I have the childhood toy of the previous leader of Steercrag that you can have. I will barter that for you, so that then.
I have my pacifier from childhood that you can have.
Yeah, but you weren't the leader of fucking Steercrag.
the hell's a
No.
pacifier?
Wait, what is? Wait, what is the steel crag?
It's fucking underground and like in the tri-road. All right, fucking forget it. All right, 65.
No. Sorry, you can't roll a
You're not
check on
doing
something
that.
he's just fully not connected to.
Log, there's other clothes in here. You don't need the biggest, widest pelt in here.
Yes, he does.
Since we've established he's going to shrink and grow.
All right, yeah, sorry, fine. What else you got?
I got a couple bear pelts. I got some snow lions pelts.
Is that a big cat?
Yeah.
Why?
He wants to know what you do with the meat.
I sell it to the butcher.
Actually,
After.
okay, but
He's gonna need directions.
Well, I mean, I don't sell it. Somebody comes in with a snow lion, and I buy the pelt from them. I skin it, and then they take the meat and they sell it. They're the ones that they're the hunters.
so instead of the bear, can I get the? I still want the coon cap, but if I can do the cat,
You want the cat pelt?
the cat pelt,
It's a little smaller.
put two of them together.
Put two of them together.
Yeah.
You got it.
And
That'll
then,
be 50 gold.
and then,
No. It won't be.
Can't we do like a group
For one,
discount, you know?
he does not need two pelts.
no, I mean two. so
No,
it's
no,
not,
you only need the one. It's
But I'm growing.
No, you're not. If I had a newspaper right now.
fine, as long as this cat,
He
and then
needs
tell me.
one that fits. So how much back does he get for what he paid you for the bear pelt?
Which then will apply to my bear
Well,
pelts.
the
No,
snow
no.
lion is far more rare, so I'll be 25 per snow pelt lion.
Done.
Per low lion.
If you don't
pelt.
want the bear, give the bear to
Here,
Cole.
you can have the. I don't know what I'm handing you, but you can have the bear. I'll take the cat and the coon.
Well, let me remeasure you. And he like throws it on you, and it falls through the illusion.
Oh, no, because I made myself bigger. So I
Still falls
now
through
it
the
fits?
illusion.
No. He needs to go get changed first. So you can't measure his stuff with him, all his clothes on right now.
All right.
Go into the dressing room and go get into
Right.
correct measurements.
You have seen Cole naked too.
Well, no, but no, okay, I've already made myself my size just
Right,
still looking at it.
But he
It's cool.
can't measure with big furs all over you.
So, okay, all right, I get you. So, yeah, so I strip down
I come out as Machete.
to just Cole,
And
but still myself.
make Cole hairier.
A hairy Cole. Just blonde hair everywhere.
Wow. Michael is still
You
hungry,
ready?
but
I turn and I go, just can I handle this anymore?
I'm
the
gonna
bear
go hide
pelt
my face
over
in the furs.
I can't handle babysitting
Takes a
anymore.
bunch
I
of
know,
measurements, takes
I
a bunch of
know.
stitches, takes it off you. So that'll be 25 for yours, and whatever you already paid for yours.
Yeah, they already paid mine, so we're good.
Great. What about you?
What other pets do you have?
Well, you look like a live individual. You need something skinny.
so how much is the 25?
I didn't go over to your stuff because you had to take
There's
it
plenty of
off.
movement.
Am I
too.
still attractive to you? I really hope this isn't ruining our relationship.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, good.
Blonde hair everywhere. My
Lightweight,
cousin It.
lightweight, but
Yeah, but
warm.
I just took 25 gold out of Log's pouch
Okay, perfect.
because he had to go get changed.
Oh, so I don't know anything.
No.
Okay.
You
cool.
already paid 20.
yeah. So
Oh, did I?
what
Okay.
types of pelts that are still pretty
You
flexible?
need a
warm,
stitched snow rabbit pelt, I believe, if you're looking for the lightest thing possible.
but still very warm, right?
Oh yes, quite warm,
Can-
especially when laid upon each other and stitched expeditiously.
Can you just attach the fur to her fur?
No.
That's not how
No.
that works.
No. No.
That might not be a good idea,
No.
Oh.
I reckon.
You know yourself better than me.
Oh, I believe I know her better than you at this point.
Do you have one of those caps too that could go over my ears, kind of like big, like?
Oh,
round?
you looking
Yes.
for yes. You're looking for you want same material, still snow rabbit pelt, but made into something that's ear mufflers, right?
Not just mufflers, but the big hats here.
Yeah,
Goes,
yeah.
covers everything. Yeah,
I want a muff.
Louise from Bob Burgers. Like,
Have a skin cat.
that would be funny.
Just be happy with what you
You're
have.
allowed, the way I make them, you're allowed to keep your
Gonna
ears
say muff.
extended to their full amount
Oh, okay.
while
have
still
to play
holding on to them.
babysitter.
That only covers the back. I have a little elastic that's allowed to connect to the tip of your ear so that it stays, so that you can still hear just as well. There's quite a few of y'all coming up here.
Okay, great. That'll be perfect. And then you have like either I think they're called balaclavas or like little glasses.
Oh
or
yes, I can
something.
make you a balaclava.
I do need some glasses so I don't get snow in my eyes.
Right.
I want
I
something to
need some
see.
goggles. Yeah.
Oh.
I need some goggles or something to be able to see.
Oh yes, you're looking for ice goggles. Yes, snowblind goggles for every one of you.
Yeah, I'll take one of those and a muff.
And then something.
You need a muff?
stop spending Cole's money.
This is actually my money, but
For the groin?
for the
It's
groin?
not muff diving.
That's called a merkin, TJ.
Right,
I'll take two. One for the front, and one for the back.
A muff is for the hands.
Please the man.
The streams in his head just completely crossed.
Yeah.
Never cross the street.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Never cross the streams.
Yeah, the muff
I
is the one
knew
they put
both
your.
of these words.
Oh my gosh.
I knew both of these words.
Birth of these words.
That's what I heard.
Everyone shut up.
Oh yeah, it was
The name of this episode should be like +1 Merkin or something.
Muffs
What was the
Or
other
plus
one?
one mercantile.
Muffs and
Yeah,
Merkintile.
Merkintile.
Muffs and Merkintile! Oh my god!
Somebody hit the button. Oh, she's writing it down.
Moms recently.
Okay, good. Muffs and Merkintile are that's really funny. Okay. You need a muff as well? But you have
No, the
hand muff.
the hand muffs.
Oh right. Right, the thing you put both of your hands.
Yeah.
Do you have gloves too? Besides
You have
just
gloves.
Are we sure you're capable of this job?
No!
Definitely not
I
at
thought,
this
I
point.
thought you called them. I thought you called them
Is this
muffs.
your expertise?
They are the
That's
thing. You,
called-
the little tube you
tube
put
is
both
a
of
muff.
your
Yeah,
hands
but
in,
you
that's-
went muffs.
I went.
Earmuffs.
Earmuffs.
Oh, not muffs?
No.
Like earmuffs.
Earmuffs. Because
You
I
just
thought the really
truncated the term. That's
Yeah.
all you did.
Yeah.
Can you get just one muff?
There are two different
No.
things. A muff is a thing you put your hands in,
Okay.
both of your hands.
An
Okay.
earmuff.
An earmuff is a thing that goes over your ears.
Yeah. And so he was just, she was saying, do you have anything for my ears? And I was like, oh, a muff, like an ear muff. He just was truncating it. We don't have to talk about this.
I was just seeing how far you. I was waiting for a lore dump on
Do you have
Great
gloves?
Northern Muffs. You know.
Yes, we have gloves. We have rabbit skin gloves. That's what we're looking for. Snow rabbit skin gloves.
Just
You want
something
just everything
texty.
made of snow rabbit skin?
Sure.
If you want something light.
something light, a nice little cape too, so I can be.
Ooh, a
If you're
cape.
moving around a lot,
Huh?
if you're moving around a lot, you'll
Yeah.
keep yourself warm. And it should be just
That's
fine.
right. Oh, okay, great.
You should get some of those chaps so they flap.
That could be kind of fun,
They clap, not flap.
especially when I drop it low.
She's always dancing.
Boots with the fur. Oh my god.
If we don't spell mercantile with a K, we're doing it wrong.
Oh no, I
No, no, that's what
I've
she
got
totally
it.
did.
I got it.
Yeah.
It's written down. Merkintile.
God.
So when might that order be ready?
I can get that done for you by late this evening.
Okay.
All
Do you
of them?
have like?
Yes.
I'm gonna
I've got a
walk
sweatshop running in the back.
back and lean up.
Sounds warm.
That's what a sweatshop is.
Yeah, no, this. I'm just.
I don't need any heating here. I just work people to the bone.
Do you have
What the
like?
hell does he mean?
The fact that it's
I'm
a
gonna
southern
walk away and
accent,
go
it just
stand
makes
next
it
to the
all
door
the
where
worse.
Mag with
You're gonna go
his
stand next to
armor
the guard.
and be
That's
like,
just like
I'm
Where's-
sorry for these
Where's
chocolate
already
fucks."
back there? He's been back there this whole time. Just-
Can
What about you?
I'm gonna
Oh,
get some
man.
fresh air and I leave.
I'll hand you my bag
you
of
told
money.
me about
and
the
walk
sweatshop. I was
away.
going to offer to work mine off with the help of these scissors, but I don't want to work in your sweatshop. What's the most economical fur that you have for decent travel?
Economical fur? Probably reindeer.
Human.
It's not as warm and it's heavy.
What's just above that?
Bear.
Yeah,
Well, no, rabbit, then bear.
go with the rabbit.
Okay, so you want the same outfit that she wants.
Yeah, but I'm willing to.
But
if
you
can
don't
just,
need no ear muffs.
No, and I'll just take the material if I can.
You just want the material.
Yep.
You don't want me to custom make it for you. You sure about that?
I can take care of it.
Okay. Whatever you say, that'll be only 7 gold for you.
He hands over the 7 gold and then measures out what he needs. You watch Thraz pull out those shears and it's just straight line right across for the exact measurement with it.
Perfect.
He's got those one shears.
I remember.
And how much do I owe you for my ensemble?
It'll be 35 gold.
Can we do 30?
No.
What if I do a cool dance?
Roll an acrobatics check?
It'd be a performance check.
Oh, performance. You're right. Right. What am I thinking?
I mean,
Wait. Does she have the chaps on or not?
No, she didn't ask for chaps.
Yeah, she did.
No, she
Yeah,
did.
she did. You did.
for performance, 21.
21. So you do like a.
He's like 5 gold.
That was a really nice dance.
Thank you. Been practicing for years.
32 gold.
All right.
I'll take my money back
yeah,
now.
thank you. That's why I wanted him.
I'll
Is
walk
that it
back
then?
over to
I went outside.
Okay, you wait outside. So you walk past the guard. The guard's like in the doorway, trying to keep an eye on both of you.
Well, if he looks outside, he's gonna see me doing snow angels.
Steaming.
August, don't break any of the ice down below you. Don't melt too far down.
I don't have control over that.
You got turned into bass there for a second.
Yep. Meckel
You
goes up to the
speaking
guard.
in that Never mind.
The southern
Yeah.
Guarantee.
guarantee.
Meckle goes up to the guard. I hear we can get some cat meat around here. Cat burger.
You say cat pee?
Meat.
Meat.
Thank goodness.
I mean, you never
I'm
know what
feeling
you
a
can
little
use that
nippish.
cat pee for, but
Cat milk, maybe. I'm joking. It's
He's assessing if it's something
Yes,
they
there's
have
cat
there.
milk and cat meat around here. Snow lion.
sounds good.
I'm out in the back doing snow angels.
Well, I'm assuming the door's open since he's
He's
trying
seeing
to.
both of you, yeah.
You guys just hear this.
By the time you guys get outside, Argus is like 3 feet back.
So should we come back after? Get some meat? Well,
No, we
should
gotta-
see
See
them
the
on
guy
hand.
first.
I
Yeah.
can rent you some unbespoke pieces, some ponchos, so that you're not super cold in the meantime.
That would be
Let's say 2 gold per person.
I got what I needed from you.
What would it cost to rent just a space and some tools to work here while I do my thing with mine?
We gotta go talk to the Montan.
before we.
Montan.
That's up to you. What you guys plan on doing? Staying here or going?
We have to talk.
Raz is okay with not meeting the Montana and just working himself here to get his clothes while they go talk with him, but unless you guys think that would be bad and I can go back later.
I don't know that the guard's gonna let you just stay.
Yeah.
Guard's probably not gonna let
Yeah,
you
well then,
split up.
I still am looking to see what I can do just so that way I have somewhere after we talk to him to potentially come work. I'm just talking price right now, not
You
actual.
can work at my. If you want to work at my sweatshop, you're more than welcome to work at my sweatshop.
Sweatshop, no. Just need some tools for a little while. Don't always carry everything with me when you're doing
All
something
right.
like
Well,
this.
I'll lend you some tools here for the day for 1 gold.
When I get back, I'll talk to you again and pay you.
Sounds just fine. Radio to me.
You know, gotta meet the bigwig first, and if the bigwig don't like you,
Then you gotta take some of that wig off and a haircut. Oh! Nobody laughed at that one. Oh, okay.
I don't think attacking the Montan and taking some of his wig off is a good
I'm
plan.
not looking forward to that.
Can we
Maybe that's
decide
just
what we're
different
gonna
type
do?
of
It's
humor.
cold out here.
but yeah, he'll still pay for the one to keep him warm for now.
The rental.
Yeah.
Rental.
2 gold for the rental. Do you need a rental?
I do.
4 gold for the rental.
I have 1 gold piece left.
You need a rental?
I'll give you stuff.
So 6 gold.
No, he's fine.
So
Michael
6.
really doesn't care. All right, so we've got ponchos.
We're not going to freeze.
Well,
Montan?
If we must.
Alright. Do you remember all of Cole's story? So before we get in there, don't get caught all the, like, you know, everything.
I mean, he said a lot of shit, so, like,
I think I have one of his books you can read.
that might help refresh some of it. Yeah.
So why are we up here? They're gonna ask us that.
So, now it's
So
just
we're
one of
walking
you
and
guys.
talking right next to the guard.
Well-
Oh, wait, the guard's with us, so.
I mean, we heard of the problem down south, and we came up to see if we could help figure it out.
What was the problem?
And the stories.
Stories.
The story.
Capture stories.
I mean, Cole's always
Did you
trying
guys
to-
leave yet and find all my?
No.
No,
found you.
I'm saying we're doing this
So
as
as them
no, we said we were going there, so we
Yeah.
would have
As you
seen
guys are
you.
walking out of the door, you see this very large, just snow angel piece in the snow that, as you get closer to it, you look down and you see Argus like a good 3 or 4 feet down in the snow and ice. Just melted all the way through. And he's been moving his arms, so you have to like look him at an angle in order to actually properly see him properly.
All right, big boy, arms up.
Puppies.
lift him out of his hole.
Yeah.
You're. Should pull him up.
You're weird.
Don't go too deep.
That's what she said.
That's not what she said.
I don't get it.
You probably do now. Because you've been in his mind. You probably get it.
Oh no, I blocked those freaking things out. After he talked about the dungeon stuff, I was like, no. I was doing the same thing I learned from Zemdeck, you know, in my head, just repeating the same thing over. Yeah.
We've been fixing problems up and down the Triway. We need to go figure out the last problem down south. But you're here for the songs, the stories.
Right.
He's still
That's
got
why I'm
mask
here.
going.
I do. I turned it on. I can't turn it off.
Send that. Does this happen when you eat people from certain areas? You absorb their accents?
Drunk on their
Now, that's just what happens when you get some meat stuck in your teeth.
We're here to
I
fix
have some
problems.
Southern meat.
Cole's here to collect stories.
We need
Yeah,
to
that makes it a lot
replace him with
easier,
vampire. Do we just call him a scab?
So, point of order, the only reason why you show like a beam often is to get into places that you can't normally get into, or get out of places that you can't normally get out of.
Yeah.
You already got out of one place, but the other places to get into is the Montans, like, you know, the
we're
general.
supposed to
Yeah,
go
they're
there.
bringing us to the Montana.
Yeah, of course they're bringing you to the Montan because, like, you know, you don't get out of being there without being brought to someone who has all the stories, which is the Montan. Like, so it would make sense. Like of course they're escorting you to there because they're the person that has the most authority in this particular area.
So, the stories you're interested in are what's happening down south.
Oh, you mean like Vodin's Farvel?
Yes.
Yes.
And throughout the war zone while you travel there.
You can
Right,
talk
all
about
that
me.
shit.
Why are you talking about you?
Just remember, you're Cole.
Stories.
You're interested in the stories and problems that are going on.
I am cool.
We're here to help you fix
I
it.
am cool.
Anything we can do to get you to do some method acting or anything like
That's
that?
the other thing that seems to be disturbing the lot of you is everybody roll a history check for me.
I almost got a natural one.
What did you get?
19, but that was
Okay,
it
because
was,
I got 14.
it was there. It was,
Ah. Thank you for your
I'm
knowledge.
just sucking it up tonight. At 18, I think is the highest I'm going to get. I got a 10.
12.
26.
14.
19.
Because I get to swap out my charisma shit or my
You
deception
faking it,
shit.
yeah.
Faking it. That's a 22.
22,
Oh, thank
19, and 20, 26. You understand, because you travel around a lot, the North has never been at war. Like, ever. The only time the North has ever been, like, even partially on martial reserve was during the war. Like, the Great War. Like, way back, in order to make sure that the elves didn't make it through the Northern Corridor. So it doesn't really make any sense why these people are at war. Both of you understand, you've seen people, you've raided people from the North, and they've never been this well equipped. Ever. You understand this makes zero sense. Why is the North so militant right now? It doesn't make any sense. They're not at war with anybody. They're at peace. They're ice merchants. They've got a great economy going on. Like, why would they be at war? Like, why would they have this much military going on? Like, why would there be these many guards? Why would they be so tightly strict? Like, why would the Montan be in charge right now? Because the Montan is a general. It's like a northern general. It's not someone who's like, it's not a governor or a mayor. It's a northern general. So none of this makes sense to you. Meaning, like, they must be protecting or attacking some type of threat that you guys have not yet perceived.
I'll talk to the dwarf guy. Hey, who are you at war with? What's going on up here?
You mean the giants?
The giants have come down?
The giants have come up.
Come up?
They fled from all the storms. And they're looking for new land, and the land is ours.
Where'd they come up from?
From their home in the hills, in the mountains.
We were sent here to go south and figure out what's going on.
Well, whatever storm is there that's brewing has caused them to flee, and they're searching for new land.
We heard there's weird disruption from the druids down south.
You mean the druids up north?
Sure. I'm backwards. I'm from not here.
If you're talking about the Vox Mentis.
Yes.
And there are a lot of us blame them for the storms going on down south.
Well, we need to get to the bottom of it. Because the longer we sit here
You
and...
mean the top of it, since they're up north?
The druids are up
Sure.
north. The druids are up north. The
This
storms
guy's
are
a pain
down
in the
south.
ass.
he's fun.
The storms are down south. The druids are up north. The storm has chased the giants.
The Vox Mentis are just the warriors of the druids.
We gotta
The
figure out...
Audit Mundi is the one that's in charge of them.
The longer we sit here and have to deal with political junk, the longer it's gonna take us to go try to take care of this.
I'm just doing my job.
I know. So anything you can do to help us.
I can take you to the Montan as fast as possible.
Do you think they're gonna let us go?
It's
What-
not my business.
What do you expect from the Montan? What can I expect from the Montan?
Montan's gonna want to know who you are, why you're here, and why you were able to get here.
Did you get the name of the politician from the Pokemon?
But we're here to help stop the storms.
All right, well,
It
then
doesn't,
tell
the,
the
the rest
Montan.
of it doesn't matter.
I just was doing what Ankeline tells me to do.
I get that. He's a fun guy.
How fucking dare you?
In your own house.
So this
In my own home!
Mortanic.
So I have to say, this one random dwarf he talks to would just be the one that's Ankyline right
Well,
now.
no, it's
Well,
the
no,
one that
yeah.
Okay. I
volunteered
thought you were talking
to...
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was one
It
of
was the
the
one in the
dozen-
chamber that was Oculine.
Yeah,
There we go.
he was the one that volunteered to...
I thought we had changed like guards at one point.
No,
My
no,
bad.
no. No, this is still Cactanuva.
Anything we can do to get this to move along faster? I'm worried about the...
I can take you to the Montan faster.
I'm worried about the Montan stopping us from getting the stuff done that needs to get done.
I don't understand. I don't know
So I'm asking you what I can do to help.
Who else is part of Onculine's network up here? Yeah,
I can
some
ask.
friends?
Oh, Ankeline. Who else is part of the network up here in the north?
What was the other mercenary group that we called ourselves?
That we called ourselves?
Which one?
Arcane
Oh.
Decay.
Yeah.
Arcane Conundrum?
Yeah,
The Arcane Conundrum.
Why is that in my random headcanon? Why can I pull these random things out?
Because that was the one when we were trying to hide our us as the Argent flame.
Still-
Yeah.
it's
Like
still-
3 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, there were like
Because it was a
couple that we
good.
went by.
Because it's a good name. That's why.
Well, I feel like there were a couple that we went by at different times. Like, it wasn't just that one. There was also.
But that's the one we did the most business.
There was also
There- like-
Rasputin's Misfits.
Yes, yeah, or
Mischief.
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 Yeah, Mischief.
Mischief.
This means Mischief.
That was what you could.
Yeah, but I think Arcane Conundrum is the one that we solved.
We actually got like
Carradine.
actual paperwork
No, the-
in our names with that one.
Was it Carradine? I thought we were still Argent Flame and Carradine.
No, it was Midheim. When we got to Midheim, I think we used Arcane Conundrum and got actual paperwork.
Because
that
we were
said
traveling
that.
with that one dude. who
Yeah.
could,
So
like,
you did
forge
what
papers
security
and-
for to find you?
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have actual paperwork that calls us legally the Arcane
All the work that we
Conundrum.
did under the Triumvirate was done under Arcane Conundrum.
Which would be helpful.
If.
If any of it has made it up here,
Pull that.
it's not showing up.
But yes, take us to the Montauk.
Okay.
Unless Oculine has a...
Way to get us out of
He
the
does
city.
say that there is one in the political spectrum, and there is another in the. What did I say?
Trader.
Merchant. Yeah, that's
A
right.
merchant. A merchant and a politician.
I hope you know it wasn't the fur trader.
What's the one the politician's name?
No, Ankyline's still
The
pretty much
merchant.
a skinflint too. You know.
Oculine says he needs to get permission in order to tell you their name.
Oh, okay. But it's here in Kamisk?
Yes.
Okay.
They haven't quite given their permission to share their name.
Okay.
But he will lead you towards the Montan. You are led towards a estate. And when I say estate, I mean an actual estate. There's gates, there's, rather than iron bars, there's this glacial ice in the form of iron bars that appears to be even stronger than iron or steel. That breaks forward as it opens, as ice shards spread throughout, and you walk through a road, and all the roads here are made of like this coarse ice, so they still give traction,
Like pebbled.
but yeah, kind of like
Textured.
pebbled.
Yeah.
And you make your way up this pebbled glacial walkway that leads towards this not quite castle, but small manor. Yes, I would say. And the manor itself seems to be carved out of the ice of the ground itself. Not a bit of it appears to be made out of wood or stone. It appears to be entirely made out of ice. In many situations, the windows of which are made out of clear ice, where the walls are made out of coarse and non-transparent and opaque ice.
Would any of us have heard of this thing? Because this sounds like something that has like an actual like formal name in it.
Sure.
Like that.
I would say Cole would probably be the best one that would have heard of something like this. The only person I think else might have heard of this would be Argus, because he traveled so much.
Okay.
Oh, me too.
I'm sorry, bud, but I was figuring it out.
Go ahead and roll a history check if you like.
That's why I said I'm sorry. I was trying to get all of us to be able to roll.
13. You've heard of a manor up here that's a part of Camise that's part of the military that you said that you never had to deal with it, but you were given a warning about like, hey, you might have to deal with like, you know, this stuff up there if you ever do trading. You've only ever done one trade route via people from up north, but you only had to meet them like halfway. You didn't have to go all the way up to Camise. You kind of get a handoff, like near the northern Maw region after you got out of the triumvirate, out of the tri-road. So you yourself have actually traversed the entire tri-road yourself, which is quite the undertaking.
Yeah.
But you yourself have never been this actually far north. You do know that this is a military posting, not a political posting, which the fact that they're bringing to you here, rather than the political posting area, means something. Means that apparently this city is under martial law at the moment.
Press badge.
But you continue forward. The guard that is guiding you opens the door and says, "Welcome to Bleak Manor."
Okay, before we step up, I'm going to hand ability on the log for Charisma.
Oh, and I'm going to give him my last bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Since you're going to have to talk, and that's scary.
I'm charismatic.
Yeah, I know.
He leads you down this gorgeous. If you remember the like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, the Ice Queen's like castle. It's kind of that aesthetic where like there's still a red carpet down most of the hallways, but most of the actual constituent matter of the building is ice.
Are there Turkish delights?
There are not Turkish delights. No. By the way, I've had Turkish delights.
They're
Overrated.
gross.
Yeah, no, I have to.
Overrated. Although I've been told by Turks that you should try the real ones, not the ones that
The English.
not the ones that the English have, and not the ones that we get here in
They
America.
ruin everything.
The English?
Yeah.
Like the language?
Yes.
And
So, but you are let to, there's no frozen people or statues here.
Well, good.
Start
Just
bringing people
because
back
that
alive.
was language of the word.
Yeah, no, I know. I was
It would be an early warning.
But you are led through there. There
either
are
a tiny lions.
quite a few of these spearmen that are still clad in these glacial.
They have a lot of this magical armor.
Like there's, I would say like another dozen that you encounter while you're walking through. It leaves about 24 people, which I mean, you say a lot. 24 people for a platoon is not a lot of people.
No, but that's
No, but that
magical
many suits
armor.
of that magical of an
Yeah.
armor set.
Yes, I mean that and I would say for a city this large though, very small number. But yes, for suits that magical, this is something that's probably was preserved for a very, very long time and passed down from generation to generation to generation to generation, which is why it's still hold on to.
They have lots of wizards in their sweatshop.
Well, yeah, born into. You did say that part
Yeah,
too.
born into. Eventually, you are led to not a throne room, but a war room, with a large table and a large seat at the end, all also made with like glass, like ice that goes. It just points and spokes all around it. Think of it like the throne of blades from Game of Thrones, but instead it's made of ice. And at one end of the table, and you see sitting there what looks like this disgruntled, long white beard human, wearing this ice armor and wearing this kind of like ice cap. It's not a crown, it's a cap, and it just has one spike that comes up from one temple, just like this in a curve. As where it looks like the other one would come up is completely broken off. This cap looks old and looks like this one piece has been broken off centuries and centuries and centuries ago and has just been kept as a point of status. And they appear to grab what looks like a long shuffleboard piece and move one or two or three blue flags from one part of the map to another part of the map. And then you see another individual who's also dressed in these glacial things that have this beard braided to the point where it goes all the way back. Also human. Knock two of the blue flags down and push a red flag towards them, and then the individual goes at the top of the table as you walk in. And you're waiting there at the doorway, like you'll just have to wait here for a moment. Okay. And you wave, of course. Were waves. And the individual at the front is like, is there really no way that we can fight them off? Sir, not with our current numbers. It doesn't look like it. We will have to send a platoon north. It's the only option. We need to ask for reinforcement from the Vox Mentis. And you see one of the individuals across the table, not as long and beardy, also human, but still somewhat of like a 5 o'clock shadow, obviously younger, a good 20 to 30 years younger, say, bang on the table and cause several of the blue and red flags to fall over on their sides. Like, we can't ask them. You know what they've done to us in the past. There's no way that they would help us now. And then they get cut off. Silence. We must let cooler heads prevail. Explain yourselves. As the guard is summoned. It's your time.
Hail the majestic Montan. We are pleased to meet you. We are travelers from the south or north? From the south. And we are here because we know that you are in need. I am but a lowly bard here to sing tale of these travelers who are here to help you with your troubles that we are aware of. And yeah.
Is there a lie in there?
No.
Nope.
Roll persuasion.
That is literally the story we told him to tell.
But it's not wrong.
At advantage.
Well, yeah, if you use it, then if Kevin's gonna bump.
That's actually what I was about to say. I didn't get to say it before you did this, but if you're-
Okay, let's.
And I gave Bardic
I did that before
That
we
was a
went in the room.
D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
And lasted an
D8.
hour.
Same thing with
So
Bardic.
I'm gonna use it. I was gonna say, whenever you're ready to use your advantage, I will be pumping it up with the catalytic converter, which jumps you up to a D10.
And it would still be at advantage.
Still
Yeah, you
advantage
roll
with a
D-
D10 advantage inspiration as well.
So I'm at advantage plus 2d10 then.
Yes.
If you want to use it, you should probably wait because there's probably gonna be more than one check.
You have 10 minutes to use that.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll use the enhance ability for
And that's
now.
you'll always have it for an hour.
Yeah. Okay.
So he didn't bump it.
And you said this was persuasion.
Mhm.
That's so it's going to be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is not fucking bad. You see them rub their temples again and raise their head. And reach out with their eyes and their mind, and they just say, "Explain further."
What do you mean with their mind?
Yeah.
He knows what it means.
Do I sense some thinking?
Go ahead. Roll an insight check.
Oh, now you fail. Yeah, 10. Okay.
You may or may not. You sense a little tingling. You're not quite sure. You sense like pressure on your psychic abilities, like same type of like spiritual pressure. Like when you walk into a room and you can feel like just the weight of the individual that's there. You feel it on your mind, just like it's like an extra piece of gravity. It's like feels like 1.5 G in here.
Just for the record, my mind cannot be read. Unless
No,
I'm
he's
allowed.
not reading your mind.
But just
This is you just recognizing the fact of another mind that's extremely powerful.
right. Yeah.
Do I get advantage on that?
His haka is good.
Because I have
His
the mind-altering charm magic I get.
What, counter charm?
No. My advantage, after eating that idol, I get advantage on charm and
Oh yeah.
mind-altering magic stuff.
It's not altering
Okay.
anybody's mind. It's not charming.
Just
anything.
making sure.
It's just you feel the presence of another mind that's very, very, very strong.
Okay.
And so those who are attuned to mind stuff feel that just that much more.
What about Dead Boy over here with the multiple minds in his mind?
He feels
Probably
nothing.
not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so we
Senses are
have
bad.
traveled from the south because there have been some bad shit going on down in the south, but we knew that there was some bad shit going on up here. We fixed the shit in the south, so now we've come up here to try and help alleviate the shit that is going on up here. We know there's some giants coming up from turmoil.
There is turmoil.
Fancy word.
We know that the giants have been coming.
He needs a fancy
I'm trying to replace shit.
Expanding his vocabulary away from shit and fuck.
I mean, but those are two perfectly good words for a lot of shit.
Yeah, but you're playing a bar right.
reduced to the same vocabulary.
Because it fucking works. Shit, you know?
Yeah, but you're playing a bard who would be very verbose, and
I'm playing a warlock playing a bard.
I was talking to Bob.
Well, average intelligence, right?
Yeah, at this point.
We are coming to.
You're in your fake it till you make it status.
I am.
So we know that the giants have been coming up because the storms have been coming down, and so we're trying to we know we are here to help
Investigate the turmoil.
and investigate the turmoil the moil of the term is what we're here to alleviate. Is that? So
He stands up and walks around the table slowly. You see his gauntlet is got ice like claws on it as he rakes it. Just 2 fingers across the table, and as he does, like small little glassy ice crystals form across the table. And he makes it to about halfway down the table. And it's like, so you're telling me that right at the moment on which we need help arrives.
that's what we
It's
do.
like it came from the god.
Pull the bean.
Circumstance.
Show the bean. Show the bean.
Don't show the bean.
Don't show. Wait.
Oh, wait.
Okay. I was going to show you something, but I was told not to. So instead,
Show the bean, don't show the bean, don't show the bean.
We don't need to deal with that right now.
So instead, yeah, no, we're here right now because like we were sent by those who are like in the know, and they know what you know in the snow.
This is why we had teleported in.
I hate you. My
So much.
There's so much wrong with that.
Sounds like you've been doing some snow.
What were you saying?
First
This
time
is why
Cole
we
comes
teleported
back
in
to his.
as quick as possible.
Okay, go ahead and roll another persuasion check for me.
You still have inspiration since you haven't used it.
And you're.
You can always decide to
last
use
an hour.
inspiration after your
For
roll.
any
any
charisma.
charisma
Any
check.
charisma. Okay.
You can always decide to use inspiration after your roll.
Right.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize that. All right.
Until he mentions it to him, he can use it.
Well, that's a nat 20. Woohoo!
Okay,
And if we're talking, what did you say it was?
persuasion.
Persuasion. So 24.
24. He pulls his fingers up from the table and clenches his fist. Points to the one on the far table that hasn't spoken yet. All the way in the corner in a chair stands a woman, a human woman, who looks worse for wear as far as she has scars and wounds all over her. Some that still appear to be mending as she kind of hobbles towards the edge of the table. She says, "We'll take whatever we can get. But we're not sure. How many of you are there?"
The 6 of us.
7.
So much.
Then, like, Clock's trying to decide if he's counting Moonchild and the familiars or not.
We helped Kyron Carrig.
Like 7.5-ish.
We have a
Why are
few.
you calling me a half?
Look at you.
Okay.
Well, we can't have more. Depending on like circumstances and shit.
Explain.
Well, like sometimes I duplicate myself when I sleep, and so there's like 2 of me. That's happened
I don't need
sometimes.
to hear
And, like,
We have a familiar. That's what he's talking about.
that too.
She looks at the general, the Montan there. Montan shrugs and gestures. She puffs up her chest and she cracks her neck and she pulls her shoulders up. She's like, "You're not ready for anything that the South has to throw to you. I shall put you through training myself. If I may. Please." And she throws a bundle of what looks like a bunch of swords and vestments at you. Do you catch it?
I attempt.
You, it's heavy as shit. As you almost get knocked over. Because like, you'll follow me for the rest of the day, perhaps for the rest of the week until you're ready.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't address her saying that, I address him. If they hit me, it's not going to be good.
Well, then don't fucking get hit.
Are you literally praying to God right now?
Yes, I am praying to God right now.
Well,
Yeah. Just don't let them hit you.
we'll work on it.
We don't normally let people hit him. It just happens,
We
though.
don't need to be trained.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, we
Michael.
don't.
We'll show them.
What, is that a punchline?
I mean, he sometimes is, but
All of a sudden, I punch him.
Wait, you punch me?
Your God is defending
I
you.
punch him
Oh,
right in the
okay.
crotch because it's not where his crotch is. It's actually, it looks like Cole's stomach, but
son of a bitch.
I'll show you punchline.
The guard that was with you, Cacta, is just like kind of puts his hands up and looks at her, and she nods at him, and he just leaves.
Do you
like-
always insult? You can see that I'm trying to think with your... You always insult your guests like this?
She's gonna come over to you and try to knock you off your feet.
I will basically shove her with my goo.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens first. Let's roll initiative.
Okay. Avenge me.
I'll revenge you.
It's a 19 for her.
We're all going to jail because he's going to fucking murder her.
I got a whole 13. So not bad.
So she's gonna try to knock you off your feet first with her spear.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna hit with only a 15.
That misses.
Because she misses with her first attempt as you dodge out of the way. And what do?
I'm going to do the Icker. Since I have one chance that I think I can impress upon them. So I just need to bring up the... So, yeah, I will basically... the Forceful Hand. So it's a... Push a creature within 5 feet of me. And so the Icker... I don't move my hands at all. But I do clutch my tambourine. And just basically from behind me, the Icker hand comes out and just basically shoves her. Or attempts to shove. So it's a contested strength check.
Her strength against his.
Yep. Well, against my hands.
Okay. Contested strength. That is a 17.
26. So I push her 5 feet plus my spell modifier. Or 5 times my spellcasting ability. 25 feet away.
Up against the ice wall, you pin her. She's that was your turn, right? Now it's her turn. She's going to try to do Disperse Arcana.
It's not Arcana.
It's technically not Arcana, but it is a magical ability, yeah?
No.
No, it's biological.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's not gonna work. She'll do Disperse Arcana as she like pulls her spear up and it glows. And it begins to chime. Any of you who are magically inclined hear this piercing sound in the air that causes you to have to put your fingers in your ears.
Is there a yes or a no on that then?
I would say Thraz would be yes on that.
Okay.
Yeah. As she attempts to stab into the arm.
It's not an attack on you.
No, it's any stress. That
Oh gosh.
That is an 18 to hit the arm.
that misses.
Really? That misses?
It's an AC 20.
Okay.
So I basically let the thing go through my Icker.
Okay,
as
that's
it
her
opens
first
up.
attack.
Okay.
First of 4. That's a miss. That's a miss. That is a 23.
20 will hit.
Okay. That's only 7 points of damage to the arm.
Fuck.
That's to the arm, not you.
It's stress.
It's stress.
It's stress. I rolled a nat 1. I tantrum.
Which one do you tantrum into?
I told you we're going to jail.
Let me grab. Oh, that's.
You see the rest of these individuals here not batting an eye, like not attempting to help her whatsoever, and just like watching it as though they were viewing in a gladiatorial arena.
Oh, it's a d6. All right, Octavial Splinter Ball.
Beautiful.
I know, right?
So that one teleports around, right?
Uh huh.
Are any of you guys doing anything, or are you allowing this to happen? Because right now it's just her and him, and they're the only ones making noise right now.
I would come to his aid, like.
Well, I mean, I tantrum, so I don't know where in that I would.
But after like that first back and forth, I would have started to try to defend him.
Okay.
So far, he hasn't really been hit. She's like
Stabbed my Icar, though. And she did try to stab me with the, I know, I guess she just tried to
She
shove.
just tried to knock you over.
right.
Nah, that didn't work.
I'm still gonna like step sort of in front of him.
It's going to be hard to do since he's teleporting all over the place.
Yes.
I will
I
be,
just mean
yeah.
where Meckel was.
Sure.
Do I put baby in the corner?
It didn't work last time.
No, last time I sent you, you didn't come back.
How many people
Oh.
were in the room still? It was just the general,
There's
the woman.
so it's the woman, the 3 men, including the Montan, and you and the guard.
I thought the guard left.
Somewhere.
Yeah, the
guard
guard
is
left.
in the process of walking out the door in the hallway right now.
And this
How
is which
big is
one
this
again?
room?
I thought we got led somewhere first. Am I wrong?
You got let. This is the war room.
Okay.
This
well,
is
no,
the-
I thought we got led out of the war room to like.
No.
No,
somewhere
this
else
is the war
afterwards.
room.
Okay.
The war room is about 20 feet wide and 40 feet long.
Okay.
And my Icar hand would go poof.
Yes, because you pushed her along the. She was at the far side of the table, if you remember. So you pushing her to this wall was less than 25.
No, I meant when I went into the
Yes,
form.
of course. I'm just like for visual purposes. If this is the head of the table and this is the other side of the table, the 3 male individuals are over here. The woman was over here, sitting in the corner back here. You guys came in through here, like the southwestern, well, to my vision, and then came in through here. The Icar hand pushed her up against this wall, and they started fighting right by her. Make sense?
When he starts to transform, I'm going to yell enough and count silence on the entire room.
Nice.
And
So it means you just straight up don't teleport anywhere
Because there's no sound.
because there's no sound, so you can't use any of your abilities.
Oh, except for the fact if she hits me.
Right.
Right.
and space
Which she would
savant.
try to.
I move her and the general out of the room, 60 feet.
Do they need to roll a
No
check for
rolls.
that? It just happens.
Just just happens.
Her and the general just get
We want to do
the
initiative.
Montan and
I'd
her just
like to attack something.
how far?
60 feet.
60 feet out of the room.
Yeah.
Just so all that's left is the other 2 male individuals, the older one and the younger one.
And go like this, and then go over to the door and be waiting there and be like,
Gosh.
You
They're
see,
outside of the silence bubble now.
they are outside of the silence.
but how? But
300 feet.
300. Okay, and that because forgot how big your range was. I'm gonna still have the Montan go out there, but then take at least the Onculine guard and make sure he's way far out because I don't want him to get
Okay, you
collateral
got it.
damage.
You just get to choose them, and just they just teleport.
We talked
There's
about
no-
this last time, but yeah.
There's no saving
There's
throw
no
whatsoever.
saving throw required.
Wow.
Which one?
Awesome.
She just moves them,
Um,
which is nuts.
and they don't have to be willing or anything.
No,
Awesome.
it's my space bond.
That's such a cool fucking ability. So they teleport outside of the room into the hallway, and then you just hear the Monten and just start cackling maniacally, which will trigger your ability.
No, see, here's the thing. If I'm in the silence, I haven't even gotten a chance to do my shrill pulse, so I
So
can't see anything at
You
this
can't
point.
see anything. Right. You can't see anything.
Right.
True. You can't see.
There,
you
I
can't
have no
hear.
audible, so I'm just basically a bone ball, just unless somebody attacks me, in which case it's gonna hurt.
Which
them.
she's going to try to attack you.
Didn't she get teleported out?
No.
No, I
No, she's
swapped.
still right next to you.
Oh, okay. So yeah, she attacks.
Yes, she's gonna attack you 4 times.
'Cause nobody can yell at her.
I
That's
told
a
her
miss.
enough.
We
Well,
did-
no, I
we
meant-
did
That's a
this.
hit.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage on this one? Okay. There's a nat 20 and an 18.
All right, so both
that
of
one
those
will
would hit.
And that's a miss. So 2 hits.
Okay. So that's 66
You
points
lose
of
your
damage.
invincibility.
Do you want me to? Is she going to realize that it's,
Yeah, we're
after her first attack, she's going to take damage? Is she
Yes.
going to do the second attack?
So this is actually really funny because when she does damage to you, you do damage to her, and whenever damage is done to her, she does damage to you.
So it's going to be constant.
So this could go back and forth for a very long time.
Except I heal.
Except you heal. But you can only do it once per turn. So how it works is that she'll attack you, and then because she attacked you, you do damage to her, and then that triggers her, because you do damage to her, doing damage to you, and then it ends for that round. Because it can only happen once per turn.
Mine doesn't. Every melee attack.
Yes,
Yeah.
yours. That's what I'm saying. Like per attack,
Oh, okay.
per turn, it doesn't keep
Right,
ping-ponging
right.
you back and forth. Per attack, per turn, it's her do damage to you, you do damage to her, she does damage to you.
Okay.
Her do damage to you, you do damage
If
to
she
her,
hits
she
me,
does damage
but
to you.
yes. Okay.
Because she has the same the glacial armor on, and so she does. What was it? 6.
wrote it
No, 46.
46 damage or 4d6?
5d6.
5d6 cold damage.
Okay.
So first she's gonna do the first attack does 17 points of piercing damage to you,
Okay.
and then you do how much damage to her?
That's a lot of 6s. So that's 12, 18, 21, 24.
24.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. She only hit me once, right?
Yes.
So let me try that again. Oh, that's better. 8 points.
Yeah, that's
How much is she doing me?
Disadvantage was just we're trying to push her weapon out of the way.
sure. And she rolled disadvantage, but she got a nat 20.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
18.
yep.
Is that what it was? How much damage she do to me? Sorry.
17.
17. Okay. That's her first attack?
That was her first attack. And how much damage did you do to her?
I ended up doing with that, I ended up doing 8, yeah, just with the one attack. I was thinking she was hitting me twice, but
The second attack does
Her ice armor.
only 15 points of damage to you.
I hit her for 13.
Okay.
And the ice armor.
And we're gonna do the ice armor 2 things right now.
Is that per attack or
Per attack. Per attack per turn. I'm just gonna save myself some effort here. $17 points of damage on the first one, cold damage.
Okay.
18 points of cold damage on the second one,
Oh, for both attacks?
for both attacks.
Okay.
17 and 18.
I had already counted the other one.
The rest of you see her grin as she appears to be like in her fucking element, fighting whatever Meckel has become. Are the rest of you doing anything?
Start dancing and kind of just defensively. and kind of keep near the door, ready to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. This is just gonna play out then.
I mean, I can move.
Yeah, you can move. Where do you want to move?
For my turn, well, let me see what I heal.
Is there metal as part of the armor?
It's all ice.
It's all ice.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
It's all ice. It's just the ice happens to be as hard as.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it was like metal base with ice.
So
on
for
it.
my move, I'm going to do wavelength tear
Okay.
and just pick a spot back towards the door, what I remember the door being.
Sure.
So if I need to make a random roll or whatever.
That's fine.
And teleport that way.
Okay. How far?
I'm gonna say 30 feet.
Okay. So you'll make it like a little bit past the doorway, into the hallway.
And whoever's up here is within
What's
10.
the radius of your silence?
It's a 20-foot radius.
So you'll teleport
So he's
outside
out.
of the silence.
And then my splinter shard goes with where I don't know where people are.
Sure, they're like out there. So, but they're not quite because you got 60 feet, so they're much farther down the thing.
Did you go
But your
further
splinter
into the
shard's
room,
only
or
like-
did you go in?
I went out.
Okay.
So, but your splinter shard's only a 10-foot radius, right?
Right. I'm just
so
saying.
you don't hit anybody.
Now they start hearing the
I was next.
Discordant shout.
I was next to the door.
of
Sure.
the.
TJ, I was next to the door though. I was
Oh,
right
So
sorry.
you
so
probably
I
get
would
hit.
get hit probably.
So I need a dex save.
Okay.
Luckily, you were dancing.
I know. It's kind of awesome.
And now I'll be able to hear anything.
Okay.
Correct.
18.
The Montan is still laughing maniacally.
36. So you'll take half this. 7. 11 points. Or half of 11.
Okay, so 5. Right.
That it? You all done?
Yeah.
Okay.
The first noise I hear, I have to teleport.
So you
towards it.
teleport to the Montan.
Oh, yeah, he was the one laughing?
Because he's laughing.
Shit.
Because then,
Then, yeah, so him and whoever is around him.
and I would have then ran as fast as I could to try to help defend the Montan then.
Okay, you got it.
So he needs a
Michael
dex
needs to
save.
remember. Drad's gonna go to him just because.
So him and whoever's around him.
Him and the older, like captain, is also there.
All right, so both of them need dex saves.
Yes. One was a 21, the other one was a 22.
All right, so they'll take half this, so 6, 10, half of 14, so 7 points each,
Okay.
and that's my reaction. I really wish I hadn't rolled a 1. Is he still laughing?
He is, and it's his turn now.
Okay.
He's going to take his gauntlet and try to grab you and pin you to the ground because you're floating, right? So he's going to try to like rake you and pin you to the ground. Because you like levitate like a foot off the ground, don't you?
Well, no, I'm basically a wall of blades. So, yeah, he can try to grapple me, but
Sure. That is a 23.
oh, is that versus my strength?
Yes.
Nat 1, so he grabs me and probably takes damage.
Yes, he will take damage. Let's do the damage first before he does whatever they is.
11 points.
11 points. Okay.
Yep.
That brings him to 18.
134 or whatever.
Montan's going to then pump a bunch of his ice abilities into you as he is going to push you down. That's a nat 1. That one's not gonna do it. That one's gonna do it, and for a 23, and that one's gonna do it for a 22. This one. 33 points of damage for the first one. 33 points of cold damage.
That's just one attack?
That's just one attack. And 39 points of cold damage for this.
All right, so that brings me out of it. And I'm on the ground.
So he grabs the floating like heart of bone and flesh, pins it to the ground, and just flushes a bunch of ice as crystals pierce through the flesh.
That was 32 points?
39. As crystals pierce through the flesh, and Mekl appears asleep on the ground. And the Montan throws his hair back and strokes his beard with the gauntlet that just pushed Mekl down, and says, I believe we have the people that we need for the North. And that's where we're going to end this session. We'll come back to it next time. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you next time. And as always, stay safe out there. Bye.